Hear me yet? Oh, great, great. That's better. Yes, hello. Fantastic. Hi, welcome to the show. How are you? Come on in. Sit on down. Yes, that's much better. I was adjusting a couple things here. Let me pull back open my stream manager. And there you go. Hello, folks. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's make sure Botrix is on, and we're good to go. Great. This is New York right now, as we've discussed in the past 10 minutes, and we're all gonna die. Okay, continuing. Good morning. Good morning, folks. Welcome to the show.
Talk about drinking your piss all day long. It's got medical benefits. Drink and be not other people's, only your own. It's time to drink it up. And you're in good health. And you're in good health. And you're in good health.
Drink your beer. Oh, wow.
Pour it on your face, rub it on your tits. Pour it on your face, rub it on your tits. Rub it in your eye, check it in your veins. Pour it on your face, rub it on your tits.
Good morning.
Yeah, our old friend Gary Knoll. Now, where was he from? Now, where you saw him before?
He's in a different video that we watched.
I want to say, yeah, that's the video where you lost your mind at the woman with all the ailments.
Was it?
I think so.
Things that are wrong with her. What? All the things wrong with her.
Yeah, that bitch. Those that are wrong with her.
What? All the things wrong with her.
Okay. Rich does not want to sing this. Rich is busy drinking his pee. That's the Rich drink your pee song. Yep.
Rub it on your tits. Pour it on your face, rub it on your tits.
Gross, dude.
Pour it on your face, rub it on your tits. Pour it on your face, rub it on your tits. When you talk about drinking your piss all day long, it's got medical benefits. Drink and be not other people's, only your own. It's time to drink it up.
It's my spit wash, baby. Let's go. Woo, that's a way to start the day. Okay. Woo, hoo, 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 woo. We have, first up. Hey, it's an old fucking trailer for Star Wars, dude. You think we can even show this? You think I can even show this? We'll find out. Okay? This is a dumb idea. Now, it is just the trailer. And it has been modified. And it's not my whole screen. I'm doing a thing. So if this comes out, I'm going to dispute this shit. I will argue with them. Was it worth it? No. I'm only doing this to argue with them if they call me out for it. You're supposed to be able to watch trailers, right? Especially like old ones. Or you can't watch old trailers because they're old. Which one is it? It sounds like The Voice. Sounds like the cheesy voice on Futurama. God? It sounds like God from Futurama.
It's an epic of heroes.
That's nice. You know, when Bender is flying through space and shit, and he has a bunch of people living on him.
Villains
Little bacteria, little colonies form on Bender.
from 1,000 worlds.
It's not hard to make those sounds. Oh. This sold the movie? This is null as fuck. I mean, what?
And it's coming to your galaxy.
I guess what even is there to the movie, but it's a lot better than this shit.
Heroes.
This is a terrible fucking... I don't think people who weren't young back then can grasp that what this movie did to a young kid's mind. Jesus fucking shit. I was born, excuse me, elitism, ageism, nonsense. Any kid could have grown up on classics. Okay? Ageism nonsense. Any kid could have grown up on fucking classics, dude. He's saying additionally maybe like the shelteredness of it and like there was nothing like it, you know? Ageism nonsense. Any kid could have grown up on classics. Any one of them a bevy of new experiences and realizations never known. Well played, you fucking cunt. Everybody experiences shit at their own rate. Everybody learns at their own rate. Everybody sees, absorbs. You could live around a thing your whole fucking life. Pay zero fucking attention to it. What do you think of 4D beings? You know? You don't. Until you see them. And then all of a sudden you're obsessed. You got so many things to say about these 4D beings. Okay? You get what I'm saying? No? Okay, then you're dumb. Then you're really dumb. I can't deal with you people. Alright, continuing. Then you're really dumb. Okay, well, eventually I'll wake up. My back didn't ragingly fucking hurt today. I feel like relaxed. And then additionally, you know. Good morning, folks. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Good morning, folks. How are you doing today? Oh, that's fantastic. Welcome to the show, folks. Why don't you take a little seat in the corner over there? What do you mean you're scared? That's okay. I won't bite. I won't bite. Don't mind Buster over there in the corner, though. Anyway. I was saying that because it looks like he bit his ass. So.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're
Or there's
doing
just
well
a fucked up dude back
You know,
there.
subscribe-
Misinformed voters will be the downfall of society without even knowing it. So I ragged on you people the other day. It's funny. If you don't know what a fucking America is and you want to vote against it and be stupid and shit and lose all your rights and shit and, you know, you want to like slap the fucking blue nuts that brought you the fuck over on whatever boat you weren't supposed to be on to begin with, bang, you're welcome, but now you gotta go. You gotta go. You know why you were here for 4 years? Because there was a fucking blue person in there for 4 years. You fucking more. You know why we got there before? Oh, because there was a blue. Because the blue brought you the fuck over. The blue brought you over. The red kicks you out. Remember that, okay? All of you across the world. The blue will let you be here. The red will say, get the fuck out. That's how America works. I guess you're not paying attention to all of the fucking right-wing, red-coated Southern, the entirety of the South saying, fuck these immigrants, fuck these other people who aren't my skin color. I guess you weren't paying attention to that, the entirety of existence. I guess you weren't paying attention to that. I don't think there's a point in time where the Republican right-wing American nationalist KKK party hasn't all been the same fucking wing. Dude, it's obvious what they want is you the fuck out. There's no time in Democrats' history, even when they were on the other side, that we were anti-immigration and shit. So, that's it. That's it. If we were, it was for the sake of not letting them, you know, take our jobs and shit to begin with. But when they got here, we were actually, you know, welcoming. If they're here, treat them like normal fucking people. They're Americans after all. So it's always been this pinch of like, these people are supposed to be here. The blue fights for them to be here. The red says these people aren't supposed to be here to begin with, and will kick you the fuck out. So the red only wanted you here back in the day to use you for slave labor, let you die, and then send you back overseas to begin with. So you build the railroads and fucking die for like bread money per day, because they just want you barely alive anyway, and then you get the fuck out. You can't own housing, you can't own this and that. You don't understand. I guess you guys don't understand the American like South in the terms of like racism and shit. You just don't get it. Why do I have to stand up here and tell you guys about those things? Like, I'm the fucking moron who, you know, barely cut the fuck out of high school. I got some kind of like, you know, boost on my education after that because the internet and smart and other shit, but that doesn't mean that I should be your fucking teacher. You people are dumb. You should be your own fucking teachers. Why can't you look at the world around you and see things? There's a proclivity to delusion because you're religious. If you're a religious individual, you want to see bullshit. You want to see lies. You don't believe the truth. The truth is your God is real. No, it isn't. That's the point. Your God is fake. You're all your gods are fake. You're gonna kill each other over it? Shut the fuck up. So, anytime you want to cut that fucking stupid, you can fucking go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Or is that gonna make you the God, and therefore you'll be defying your God, and then in your non-existent afterlife you're gonna fucking... They know kingdoms of gold and shit. With every afterlife that promises a kingdom of gold, I could only see the opposite of what's been told, for you have been sold a fucking lie. It's all a fucking lie. The gold is here now. Life is death. Life is fucking glory, beauty. Behold the golden castle possible through living. The pleasures, the fucking existence that you have been granted with, have been given. Even if you are... consciousness, you will be after. You'll be nothing. So, I mean, you're the ones choosing to live this way, okay? Me? I'm fine. I do what I do. I enjoy. I try to help others to get to some spot of self-realization themselves, etc. You know? Think higher, not up. So, you know? Up is the advantage, or the opposite of logic, bro. The more you look up for them answers, the more you land looking in front of you where shit's actually happening. So, shit's actually happening right here. And you made it happen because you were just busy looking up. That's the whole point here. You can't do this religion shit. It's just going to eat your entire people. And you have to separate religion and politics. You have to separate church from everything. You have to keep it in its own little fucking pen and occasionally stab it with a spear for its sins against humanity. Hey, whatever.
Recently left.
So yeah, religions are evil.
Really resonated with us and reminded us of a
Wasn't
lot
me.
of clips we recently saw.
I don't leave no
and
fucking...
It has to do with the misinformed voter. Let's take a look at the comment first. Man, this sucks so hard. I kind of ripped into my mom on the phone a bit this morning. She's unfortunately just so misinformed. Works literally non-stop and isn't internet savvy at all to be able to do her own research.
Right.
Unfortunately, that's the type of people they targeted, and it effing worked.
Yeah. Well,
this is a very true statement.
There's a couple different
and it's scary
portions, but yes, this is one of them.
Roy Cohn's playbook worked so well. And so let's take a look at our first example of a very misinformed voter. This is a guy who's responding to Trump's orders to dismantle DEI within the federal agencies.
I mean, you know, if it's gonna save some money, I don't know. Like, we got a business guy in office. Why is he doing that? Know what I mean? It is time to question why.
Oh, and what a delicious face you have, my friend. Oh, I'm going to enjoy eating your face.
Yes,
boy.
that's
so
what's
there's
happening.
A lot to unpack here, right?
Okay.
Let's just begin with the question he asks at the end. Why is Donald Trump doing this?
Why is he doing that? You might want to avoid eating his teeth.
It's a great example of how misinformed this guy is. The fact that he has to
They were
ask
quite
that, right?
fucking yellow.
Let's go back historically. Donald Trump and his father discriminated against
Mine had like a
black
soft
people, preventing
tan.
them from
Bring it
moving
on.
into properties they managed when Donald Trump was very young, in his 20s, 30s.
Oh, yeah.
But we don't have to go back historically. Let's just
like,
look
real
to very
estate grift.
recently, right? Remember, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs.
They're eating the
That's
cats.
xenophobic
They're
behavior
eating the
against
dogs.
Haitians. But if we looked at Springfield, Ohio,
Yeah.
it wasn't just Haitians that were targeted with racism. It was all black
Asian,
people. And so,
Asian,
you know, maybe there's
all
a
black
case
people.
there
That's what I'm saying.
that
So
Donald Trump is racist.
all brown, anything that is not white. That's how it works. All brown, you're all in the same pool. So this is a way, this new era of racism is a way to, like I was saying the other day, kind of instill that old racism quality and just kind of keep riding it. So even our own American traditional black people who had to fight and stay here and have been here for generations are now up for grabs because of this group mentality of fuck that other race. This is the problem of what's been happening in our country. And that's where all the like politics when it comes to the race shit, all this shit really needs to fucking end. And this religion crap needs to fucking end. The traditional American, as aforementioned, are traditionally not, you know, Middle Eastern religions. Okay? They're American religions. They're, you know, Catholics and Christians and shit and Lutherans and shit and Baptists and all that other shit, right? And they came in with that God. They're all just that God, okay? But you guys are coming in with that weird Middle Eastern God, and that one kind of is at ends with a couple of those other people's gods. So the dumb white folk on the opposite end, all they see is look at all these browns looking up at that Middle Eastern thing and being dumb about it, right? Now, I might have blanketed speech that sometimes sound like that, but you're just not reading into that shit, right? Because if you listen to what I'm actually saying, I'm saying there's fine divinations between each type of, you know, race plus religion plus this and that. Only certain ones adhere to certain things. There's the fringe elements out there, but they don't make up the statistics, the numbers, the cause, the problem, the what's been happening. That's all specifically just this religion shit. I think that was my point.
And then
I thought about him for a second, ripping a face
he's
off.
a good businessman. Oh my God, Donald Trump went bankrupt 6 times. He bankrupted a casino.
Yeah, he's not really
Like, if you needed a job and there's 2 businesses across the street from each other, and one of them, the business owner went bankrupt 6 times, and the
Okay.
company's only been in
And then
business
the other
6
one's like,
months,
you know,
and the other one across
Sam
the street
Walton
has been in business 20
himself.
years. Where do you want to work? Be honest.
yeah. And
No,
he's
but
gonna give you like
seriously,
high
the guy
pay and
sells
shit.
more merch than a K-pop
Right.
band. And you see that he's grifting people selling meme coins, gold shoes, and Bibles.
All
and you're like, man, this
made in China, and you forgot the guitar and the dumb fucking fish, and it's all made in fucking China. You're not even employing American fucking workers to make your fucking shit. It's all made in China. Does that not say something to you people? It's like you've lost all reasonability just for this cult shit. The cult is not worth that. You can still worship the president or whatever, but you don't have to do all the cult shit and give all your money to China. You don't have to do that kind of shit. You're giving all your American money to China where 4 times over it's more fucking prosperous for them to have our shit. You're fucking us over at such an astronomical rate, it's ridiculous. The tariffs shit is just going to take more of our money and put it into more Chinese pockets. Very fucking stupid. This entire thing has been very fucking stupid. So, you people are very fucking stupid. You need to understand that. Whether I am left or right, you're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. You can't think. Maybe you shouldn't vote if you're stupid. You ever think that? No. You're dumb. You'll do whatever the fuck you want. Go make 8 more kids. Watch Idiocracy. Anyways.
This guy's good
Jesus
at business.
fuck, man.
Not to mention, when investigators looked at his books, it was so obvious everything he was doing was criminal and fraud. Like, they were
Doesn't
able
pay
to
his
say he
contractors.
consistently demonstrated fraud.
Like,
in
all that
of
shit,
his business
consistently
transactions. People are
demonstrated
like,
fraud.
Man, he's good at business.
Jesus.
Again, misinformed, watching some
Good at
bullshit
grifting.
television
Good at pulling
show.
shit down the
Like,
line.
Mark Burnett needs to pay. Next, I'd like to take a look at a clip from Walter Masterson, and anyone who's not subscribed needs to. Here, I'll link the original video here.
Am I not? I'm somehow not. I don't want to, like, have you guys only on my feed. I gotta piss. It's the morning. We've had a lot of coffee. So I'm gonna do that. Good morning. Okay? Good morning. Not bad morning. We're going to stare at this channel. I'm gonna prove that I am the #1 spit. Okay, I don't know what this is, but we're going to let it play for just a minute. This is Spit Improves for the Miss Hunting Crown. I don't know what this is, but fuck these people. I'm Spit, Asia's premier improv theater group. I'm Spit, okay? Not you. None of you are Spit. I'm Spit Dragon, specifically. So I guess I'm not Spit, but I am the element of spit. So if you're even around my fucking name, I own your ass. See that shit? See that substance? I came from my ass. I'm that elemental gigas. I'm that fucking goddamn super Chad of the fucking elders. I'm a super Chad elder dragon fucking spittle biddle big beast motherfucker on my goddamn pile of gold and shit, waiting for you to enter my fucking cave. I smell something dry, not yet moistened. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, come closer. Seal your fate. Yes. Oh, so dry. I can't wait. I salivate. Ooh. Dehydrate. A spot on my tongue. Fill my plate. Ooh, give me some. Yes. Ooh, what a morsel yet to be wettened. I am here, best bettened. I'm going to be eating my little cracker, my little biscuit, my muffin, maybe not, more like a Triscuit. Drier, soaked, spit like fire. I can hardly wait. The anticipation, our date, it comes, and here I am, still full of piss. I gotta go. I gotta pee. Great. Spit improves the Miss Hunting Crown. I don't know what this is. We'll do part 1. It's 6 minutes, okay? I don't know what this is. I don't apologize for using it, and fuck you guys for uploading. What is it? She's uploaded it. This channel has uploaded like a fucking 400 videos in the last 3 days. Fuck you. Fuck off. Why are we... Oh, in the last 3 days, and it's from fucking China or some shit. Did you notice the other day when all the AI went down for a second? Ooh, is anybody paying attention to that? So all of a sudden, 3 of the AI programs I was trying to poke around on just weren't fucking working. I had an idea. I was trying to bring it to fruition. I want to make a thing into a thing, and then make a building. And make the building move and shit. And I couldn't do that, because one was down, and one was down. So what the fuck? Oh. So I was checking ChatGPT, and I was like, hey, and it was like, sorry, we can't reply, we can't respond right now. Is that all just on my end? No. I think the world is melting. I think we're all gonna die. No, I think it was just on my end. You know why? Because everybody's poor. Even before the Trump thing, this whole thing is going to be bad for us. This Trump king. I'm out. I'll be right back. Watch these fucking hacks that not allowed to be here. That's gonna be the next wave of like immigrants and shit. So we're gonna kick out all them and then just bring them in instead, or what are we, right? Just a bunch of like Russian and like China people, and is that what we're doing now? And like, was it North Korea, the evil Korea? We're gonna send them over here. Like, what do we do? Are we just letting our fucking enemies just invade our country, plant a bunch of shit here, and then the next 4 years is just gonna be a bunch of like civil uprisings to the point where we can justify like becoming a king or something? What are we doing? So Think about it now, before it happens, blank years from now, because I probably just told your fucking storyline. Have any of you ever played a video game? Ever? Like a real RPG? Do you know how any of this shit works? Okay? Do you know how any of it works? Any of it. Ever. Do you know how any people come to power? Do you know any heroes are distracted? Do you know how any of this works? Any of it. Any percentage of any of it? I've played Final Fantasy 1. 2, 4. I think I didn't play 3/whatever, like the original. Those are rough, dude. Those are really rough to get through. 4/2. So now we're at the Super Nintendo. So I played like Cecil. I played that other bro. I played fucking Rydia and shit. And like fucking I played the Chocobo Boy, and Rise of Dragons, Chocobo Boy. That's more basic. I think Cecil's after him. It's one of the other. 4 or 5? 4 and 5 are kind of mixed up in my head. Because I played them full in Japanese, and I wrote down the names of, like, fire and shit in my book, and I just kind of walked through them. Because I was such a fucking Final Fantasy fan that I just rented those games from the down the street, and I just jammed them in a thing. The gray carts, and the little nubs, there's nubs on the back. You just shave off the nubs, and you can just slide them in. They just fucking work like normal. You don't even have to translate shit. Your Super Nintendo can read Japanese characters. Okay, continuing. To think I haven't played the PlayStation Final Fantasies, like the greatest games of all time. 8 isn't real. 8 is not real. 3-6, my God King, Final fucking Fantasy, fucking 3-6, baby. Kefka is God. Kefka's goddamn God. Kefka's my strongest. Okay, I love my Kefka. Now, can I please have okay, can I please have a pee break? Can I pee yet? No. So 7, 8, 9. 8 was fucking shit. 8 is a game, terrible, garbage, shit, bad game. 8 fucking sucks. 8 fucking sucks. Tactics is amazing. 1, 2, A1, A2 for advanced are fucking great. Mew and shit. Shout out to Mew. Fucking good bad guy. What else? There's Dirge of Cerberus and shit like this. So all those side games, the Bouncer. Shout out to any fucking games that Squaresoft made that are side games. Any of them. Xenogears, all that type of shit. Oh my god, they're all fucking great. They're all fucking so good. Brave Fencer Musashi, fucking love that shit. If you guys haven't played any of that, you got so much catching up to my ass to do. Final Fantasy X. Holy shit. Such a good fucking game. Like, I'm not even... The more I think about it, it's like, holy fuck, that was a good game. X2, shit. Unfortunately. Good battle mechanics. The sphere break is fine. The fact you gotta play it full through to get the real actual story or whatever, the little extra dress spheres and shit, that's annoying. Vegnagun's a cunt. All that kind of shit. And then we have Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn was fine. I didn't play 11. It's not my jam. It looked like crap, and it's online and weird and lol, and so I didn't really get into those whole things until 14. And then I played 14 for a while, and then they changed it, and then I didn't like it as much. And now everybody else plays it. So I liked the original 14. It was rigid, hard, unexplained. It felt like a fucked up game, and I loved it for being a fucked up game. God damn, that thing was fun. It was rigid as fuck. So I watched that shit. I watched that shit kill me. I'm Lasha Kit. That's my name. Lasha Kit. I'm a little cat girl. And I remember daggering the fuck out of so many fucking enemies, dude. And, nope, they killed me. I only played it for a little while. Barely had it running on my shit. And I watched it. I watched it fucking... I just died. That's it. Lasha Kit. She's dead. So that kind of wounded me. So playing like 14 now is kind of strange. 12 was okay. 12 was okay. Vaughn and shit. It was okay. You made an okay game. 13 is horseshit. One of the worst Final Fantasies ever to exist. Ever in existence, ever. Final Fantasy 13 is like Majora's Mask to the Zelda universe. Wrong. You did it wrong. You made it a different game. You fucked it up. You did it wrong. 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 You put time trial shit in a slow Zelda game. Wrong. You can't level up past the area to beat the difficulty, and you're forced to hit action button paradigm shift shit in an RPG. Wrong. So, you did it wrong. You both did your shit wrong. Shit. Bad, wrong. Majora's Mask is a bad game. You guys have to own up to it. I know you like the creepy masks. Ooh, spooky faces turn me on. Okay, I get it. Five Nights in Anime, Five Nights at Freddy's, you little fuckheads. This ain't about no Majora's Mask. Ooh, the Skull Kid. I had a Skull Kid crush on the Skull Kid when I was fucking 5. And it's like, yeah, you guys are weird. So, it ain't about you, okay? It's about the games are bad. So I don't give a fuck about your personal experiences with 13, or a fuck about your personal experiences with fucking Majora's Mask. Speak for the game. It's not as good as the others. Ocarina of Time, fucking amazing. To have some kind of sequel not be a sequel and just be a fucking little clit rub? No. Fuck that game. Twilight Princess is fucking so fucking good. Just compared. Just do it. Play fucking Twilight Princess on GameCube. Not Wii. Not like this. I said, on GameCube. You'll enjoy it. You'll actually enjoy it. Like a real Zelda game. You'll just flow through that shit. It'll be real fun for you. Trust me. It'll look nice. It'll feel nice. You'll like doing the things. You'll like doing them. It just won't be pure fucking pain because you're trying to like, no, I should have looked at. The dog movements are a little simple because they're meant for dumbass controls, but once you get over that, you'll feel the nice flow of the game. It's really good. The dog movements or the dog parts rather, are mostly just strictly for storyline advancement or side parts. It helps to carry the Midna bits very well. So that's more of a story-based Zelda as well, but it also has a lot of that side shit that'll really be fulfilling for you to play through. Plus, you get a double down on the Goron crap. You get a double down on like the volcano shit. Like, ooh, it's such a good fucking game. So you're gonna enjoy like what happened to the world after Kefka's destruction. You know, it's like that's the two beats there. You'll really fucking love it. If you haven't played Twilight Princess, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. I like saying that about a lot of these games. Final Fantasy games, so that was about it. I fell off at a point. I watched someone play 15 for a little while. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit. How many times can you just play 14 over and over and over and over and go over and over and over and over and over and they're just gonna fishtail the fucking story? I watched the King's Claw thing and the other like movie thing. I watched all the movie crap, The Spirits Within, you know, the Final Fantasy original anime stupid shit, all that dumb shit. It's all crap. The only good stuff is those games from A to B. And if you ain't played them, you ain't shit compared to people like me, unfortunately. So that's on you. That all rhymed. It meant to. I gotta piss. How about you? I'm the fuck out. I don't mean to brag. Just like, you have work to do if you haven't gotten to that spot. If you say like, oh, old man, you have to play Halo. I've played some Halo, okay? You think I haven't fucking kept up with time? That's the point. You haven't gone back? I've been alive to keep experiencing what has been produced. You fucking idiots. So you need to go back and keep up. It's going to be harder for you naturally since I started right at the beginning of gaming and I actually had a fucking brain to comprehend shit. You know, when you start low, when you're a dumbass, when you're a child, and all you can do is a stick with a button, Atari, when you're a fucking moron, when you're like blank to blank years old, perfect. You grow up on a Nintendo at the age of like, you know, 6+, but you're getting there, your little brain's developing. And then by the age of like 10, you got yourself a like Super Nintendo and shit, and you're like, you're there. That's your fucking world already. So to think I wasn't at the perfect fucking age to grow up as like a transformative fucking gamer, to adapt quickly, to understand what to do with these fucking things. And you guys weren't. All you know is fucking sword and board, and you're fucking not even that good at it. All you do is fucking FPS games and shit, and even then half the time you're using fucking automatic fucking setups, cheater controllers, you're taking advantage of auto aims and shit. You guys are just bad players. I'm sorry. So if you suck at what you do, okay, maybe just go play an RPG or two. That's it. Instead of buying a $80 modified fucking controller that cheats for you, how about, like, play a game? Instead of sucking and like, ooh, oh, I'm so much better than you, how about you go play a real game instead of just playing murder scenarios where you yell at each other? Maybe that's what's wrong with America. You're all dumb. Anyway, I gotta pee. Can I please have an activity?
Lahat ng pera nasa iyo. You had all the time in the world. Anything at all. Hunting? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Miss Hunting 2024! Let's welcome our contestants as they approach the stage. Andito na po ang 4 na finalists ng Miss Hunting 2024.
Good evening. Good evening. Hello. My name is Talia Jimena Dermina. You can call me
Taxidermy. Thank you, contestant number 1. Contestant number 2.
Hello, everyone. I volunteer tonight because my name is Katrina Ninissim Everdinlissim. You can call me Katniss Everdeen.
Thank you very much, Katniss. Contestant number 3.
Hello. Good evening. Coming from the mountains of Colorado. My name is Belvedere Mitra. You may call me Dear Meat.
Thank you very much, Dear Meat, and contestant number 4.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. My name is Patricia Isagani Tolentino. You can call me Pistol. I'm 5 years old. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna do some
Thank you very
shitty
much,
improv. Okay, we just learned
Pistol.
how to do improv 4 years ago because the government
Sino
finally let
ang
us do
unang
it.
judge natin?
Yes,
Okay,
we
here goes.
have our very first judge.
what's
The
something
very
that rhymes with
first
China?
crowned Miss Hunting.
No, not
Siya
Winnie
po
the
ang
Pooh. Oh, shit.
nakapag-invento ng
Oh, they
way
killed
of
us all. Comedy's
taxidermy
been outlawed
without
again in our
using
country.
formalin.
Oh, geez.
Ladies
One
and
joke.
gentlemen,
All you had
our
was one
former
joke, and it
Miss
wasn't even
Hunting,
funny.
Miss Pat
Oh my
B.
God, what have you
My
done?
question for you is, what is your favorite weapon?
Favorite
That's an
weapon? Let's
example.
begin with contestant
I know they
number
clearly
1.
aren't from
I love it.
actual fucking China.
My
from what I'm seeing here
favorite weapon
or hearing here or whatever.
sharp
Oh, they could be? Okay, great. Prove it.
Because
You prove it then. That's on
hunting is
your
very
end,
much
okay?
frowned upon.
Jesus fucking
Especially
Christ.
now in this
Argumentative
time of
idiots.
global warming. Ang
Fucking
pinaglalaban ng mga
morons.
tao ngayon na ang susi sa food security
Oh,
ay
is it,
veganism.
wow?
Pero alam nyo ba na kapag sustainable
No.
ang inyong hunting and farming practices, makakakain ng lahat. Pati ang
No.
carnivores and omnivores like most of you.
Anybody, what is
Dahil
this?
marami kayong nakita
Indonesia?
ko, meron kayong karne sa table.
Philippines?
And that's
What is
okay.
the,
Because as
I don't know what those
bilingual,
languages
at
are.
least bilingual people, marunong tayo pareho mag-English
Oh,
and
okay,
Filipino.
Filipina.
Which is why I can code switch like this. And alam nyo
I
ba na
got you.
bilingual eaters din kayo? Dahil kaya kayo meron both canine and molars.
It's just two, bro.
And therefore, a sharp mind is able to discern what it is that is good for your body.
Based off
At
of
dahil
fucking
dyan,
multiple languages? Dude, bullshit. Plus, additionally, other places like to feed you bullshit and say things like, eat 15 pounds of ginseng per day to fucking keep your dick hard and shit. That's the type of shit we're talking about here. Bilingualism ain't gonna help you to fucking define snake oil on the fly, you know? That's not gonna help you. So, I'm not saying like that's everything, but that's everything. It's not gonna help you define snake oil, honey. This is the problem, is people have become dumb and they think they're smart with stupid little things like, I'm bilingual. Therefore, when I talk about ingredients to things, I know more than you do. And based off of that, I say you should be taking this shot and injecting it in your dick fucking 4 times a day to stay rock hard. What is it? Pure ginseng. We're just gonna stay on the same ginseng tip. So no, that doesn't really help if you guys feel that angle at all. I think it's fascinating how I'll watch certain people and they have like the weirdest fucking angles on shit. That's mine right now. What do you think of it? You're not better than blank because of bilingualism on these certain... I can Google, phrases. I can hold out a device and it'll say peanut butter chicken or whatever when that's not anything that was said, because shit does not understand slurring and shit. And anyway, I destroy my own points. Isn't it fun? there's advantages to being bilingual. I'm just not saying like that it's like believing ingredients from snake oil salesmen is not going to be the fucking defining thing that keeps your health improved. And if anything, maybe learning these new substances and trying them on your body will decrease your life. You know, you don't know. You ever played with like a Tamagotchi or something? You feed it something weird, you know, life expectancy down. You feed it good shit, life expectancy up. This like discernment shit ain't gonna. We're already in the world of information. We don't need this level of discernment. You know, we know that acid bad to eat. You know, death things bad to eat. Do not eat blank because blank give death. You know, blank is good for. You know, eat nut, eat almond nut, good for you. Eat fruit and berry, good for you. You know, we know that shit. So, again, being bilingual isn't going to make you like pick better food. Isn't gonna none of that. And if anything, it might lead you to dumber decisions like, oh, I'm going to try this guamhaca fruit from Guamhaca. And what does it do? It's got a 1 in 10 chance you'll just die. It's like a pufferfish. But at the same time, there's a 4 in 1 chance that you're going to gain health benefits. See? Okay. That's a magical fruit. That has nothing to do with what I was... Ooh. So if you eat like 5 of those, you might die. But also you might be like the strongest, healthiest... Yeah. Anything past that is crazy because then you're really chancing the odds. You know what I mean? If you eat 10 of them or some shit, you're like God, you know? Because that's 1 in 10. And if you avoided it somehow, wow. Look at you. You're like some kind of anime or some dumb shit. It's amazing. Look at that. Math made that anime happen. Ooh, math and probability. Oh my God. The ending of those animes are always just like, make him eat one more. Too easy. Too easy. The 11th one was the deal, huh? Ugh. Me too. Oh. Me too. I mean, me too. I don't know if I want to put your shit on blast, but me too. I don't think they're paying attention. Okay, hold on. I can tell you've seen what I did. I'm fed up with this site. We all are. So Charles attacked Facebook the other day. And it was the Facebook, like the Darman type shit. And the first fucking comment that shot up was like, first dumb comment. And it had like 1,000, it was like 680 fucking likes within like a minute. Not even. And it had like 600 fucking replies and like 680 fucking likes. And it was just, Prat! Right there. Because he was covering some dumb Facebook shit. And those motherfuckers control the entirety of all of this. Whether it's Americans on American shit or not, what's at the hub is them. Not them, but them. Not them, but them. Us v them. Them is at the hub of our socials. All of them. I'm fed up with all this shit. It's the gentrification. It's the poor people ain't getting shit. Especially since whatever blip just happened the other day. I think we just sank even lower. I think Internet 4.0 just officially launched with the AI fucks that we saw the other day. And the discussion. I think Elon got fucking mad. I think he just turned off the AI for like an hour. And said, fuck you. I'm not letting any of you turn it back on until I get what I want. And, it felt very strange. If nobody else felt that, I guess. Does nobody speak to their computers? Does nobody like test things? Does nobody constantly... Are they on shit? Are you guys on anything? Why are not... People aren't seeing the same shit I see. And I try to record these things and show others, like, this is what's been happening. We can go look at Charlie's comments and see that one had mocked that upper top comment. And it's the exact same words that was on it. The comment itself was written by a fake Russian account from what it had in its language. And it had, what was that, like 2 subs or some shit? But it was just the fact that they were showing off. They were saying, look what I can do. Look what I can do. That's what they can do everywhere for fake engagement. You can get like 1,000 fucking views out of thin air. Jack shit. Nothing. these Nepo babies have, what is it? Oh, Jesus. GGER? Oh, it's Swagger Soul. These Nepo babies have ruined everything for all of us. And we have no fucking possible advantage. And either if you're coming up in any form, either by the staff itself, or shit hate bots, or some other fucking entity of some Nepo baby fucking trash, fucking fifth hand fucking waifu hunter trying to make sure that their Nepo baby is fucking perfectly protected. Could just be some dumb fucking anything from like a, you know, idiot fucking 11-year-old with an iPhone to like fucking dissension asshole from North Ireland fucking Nazi, damn near 40 years old, looks like a fucking terrible fucking massacre of a person. All this shit has more power than any of us. All that shit, all the hate, all the idiots, all the fucking negativity has more power than us. And when we ask these places for any base level of service, that fucking 10-year-old just gave you a death threat, he gets by with it. That's it. He gets by with it. His account stays up. He keeps making shorts about, you know, I don't want to say Subway surfers and blah, blah, blah. I'm not trying to be belittling in that, man. Okay, examples are my fun thing. I like making visuals. But you kind of get what I mean, because that's also at a point your competition, and they're beating the shit out of you because they have waifu hunters, they have all the attention, or they're a Nepo baby to begin with. Or they're actually just a fucking Nepo baby to begin with, and they've already paid into other shit, and they've already advertised on TikTok, and they've already done all this shit for years, and their parents have been okay with it, and they're footing the bill with their goddamn, Daddy, I want to have a career as a YouTuber. Oh, that's fine. Take my thing. What does it cost you per week to fuck me over and get a bunch of fucking billions of fucking views? And so I don't know. I don't know anymore. What's the fucking point? And then I asked these places. I've been begging on fucking X for like the last 4 or 5 days just for YouTube to do their fucking job at a base fucking minimum level. I have the 3 copyright strikes still out. They won't reply to me in the emails. They have cut communication with me. They won't even talk back to me. I've supplied my ID. I supplied my like last video updated or uploaded to my old channel. I've told them who I was, and I'm still the same person. I've told them everything the fuck about me, and they won't fucking honor my goddamn copyright request. This is literally, I need a lawyer to sue YouTube right now because I have proven fucking negligence on their end of they don't do anything for anybody who's not a Nepo baby, a rich person, etc. They don't do shit. They won't. They'll let this shit walk right the fuck in. 17.6 thousand subscribers. This channel is what, like 4 or 5 days old? Wow. Just walk right in. Fuck off. Walk right in. Fuck off. Yep. Ever since NBC, CBS, ABC, all that other shit got on here too, 5 times as fucking bad. I thought it was bad a couple of years ago. Fuck no. Look at this shit now. We can't do anything. And they death threaten us in the meantime and they just walk away. Look at my issue on Trapdoor, the Trap House Gaming. I'm gonna go on fucking Facebook one of these days and just put him on blast. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just constantly making creeper pedo comments on people's shit. Like, what the fuck? And he's just walking around doing that. Where's he from? I'm pretty sure he's a fucking, like, Serbian Ruski who moved to fucking Washington. And now he's just saying that these people are coming here. They don't like us. They're Nazis. And these places don't care if they fucking shit on original, actual fucking American-born fucking white, normal fucking Americans. This is the shit that we're having massive fucking problems with. So, sorry to get so fucking off. So fucking off. I'm fed up with this site, okay? The algorithm is shit. It only on the weekends will it even let you watch what you actually want to watch. It seems like right now that it's designed to avoid anything you actually give a fuck about and to radicalize you into some kind of fucking view the news, watch the news. I'm kind of banking into it lately, just to like show the effects of like a mirror of self-radicalization. Like I said the other day, I'm like a half Colbert. So we have to step the fuck back, see what these companies are fucking us with, and recognize it and stop it, and we won't. And it's only getting worse. And we're just outsourcing the shit that's illegal. We're just outsourcing it, and then pretending like we're not still being the puppeteer of what's happening on the China end. For all I know, the whole China hack and shit, all that other shit, we just sold them that shit. We just let them walk in. Somebody just gave somebody a password for blank money, and they just say, okay, come on in. Like, we are selling ourselves out at such an astonishing rate that I don't know whether to care or not anymore. Shit. Like, what do we do? The algorithm is shit. It's pure slop. And I might as well break it to see how screwed up it is. I like to speak my mind, but I feel like I'm talking to a wall. And that is my entire existence. For maybe about 2 years, my videos had some kind of grasp, and that was like 9 years ago. Maybe about 2 years, 9 years ago, there was a chance for some kind of small to exist. But then, NBC, CBS, ABC, all of them came in. And the more these boomers came in and catered to that same crowd, the more that YouTube saw, holy shit, this makes money hand over dick. And all these cable companies were losing money hand over dick. And they all went to streaming services with their crap. So now you gotta watch, you know, you wanna watch The Simpsons, you're gonna have to pay $10 a week to fucking watch The Simpsons. It's just a regular show that used to be on TV on repeat. Now you gotta die to fucking watch. Great. Can you watch it on here? Yeah. In clips that play over and over and over again. And it's like they can break whatever the fuck they want. And that shit'll be supported. That shit'll be boosted. Did you see fucking Austin Powers? It was just like a marathon of Austin Powers movies, it said. But it was just a couple of clips strung together. And it was like 20 minutes of clips, and it just played for like 6 hours. And people were just coming in and be like, is it still just this? Oh, that's all this is? Oh, this is stupid. But they can get by with it, but you can't. But you can't do it. And they can grift. They can grift all they want on their own fucking shit, but you can't do it. And the second you're like watching their shit, they're gonna give you a copyright strike. You can't use it. But they can do it all day, but you can't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't watch it. Don't use it. They want their fucking money, these cable companies. But they're getting it. A lot. A lot of it. A shit ton of it. They're getting it. They have millions of subs. They did it. They don't even have to fucking show off their play buttons. They don't give a fuck. Play button? What the fuck? They throw that shit in the garbage. Nobody gives a fuck. They give it to their fucking dog to wipe its fucking dick off. Like, they don't give a fuck. They don't care about a play button. They don't care about any of that shit. NBC, CBS, ABC. They have everything has ruined the spirit of YouTube. YouTube needs to die or needs to be found anew. We need a new YouTube that specifically never lets in any corporate entities. And if anybody has a deal or sells out in some form, bang, they should be fucking dejected from the platform. Oh, you just signed a deal with Ludwig to blah, blah, blah? Okay, bye, Moist Critical. You can no longer be on our tube. You can't be on our tube anymore. Our tube. Just done. Just our tube. That's it. Just our tube. Just be real dumb with it. RTUB. RTub. Our tube. Make it dumb. Make it real dumb. No OO. Don't do that. Oh, just our tub. But it's our tube. You can put a little umlaut over it or whatever the fuck if you want, okay? Yeah, it'll appeal to the Swiss bankers which will fund it or whatever. Make the whole thing run on a Proton fucking server. And, you know, nobody can stalk each other. Nobody can, like, heist their channel and steal it. Immediate account recovery. All that kind of shit. Like, make a real for the people fucking platform that can't get hacked, it's not susceptible to shit, etc. I was hacked. I'm susceptible to shit because purely Google, the synced networks, everything. Never sync your shit. Never let Google save any of your anything ever. Never sync anything. The second you click sync, you are susceptible as fuck. You're gonna get raided on a large fucking scale. Somebody's gonna crack into your fucking modem from fucking Russia, and we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Okay, the sky is falling. I can barely read this shit because of the truth of everything that's fucked up in all of this. It's not just because I'm blitzed and blabbed. It's because everything is fucked up. This is a major issue for all of us. Charlie's video, Facebook, it's all them fuckers. It's all them fuckers. Okay? We gotta. And is that person being banned? Are they being stopped? Are they being IP blasted on the other end of that? No. They'll keep doing it. And they'll keep doing it to their own channels, and they won't get any punishment, and nothing will stop them. We have no fucking internet laws. It's everything I've been saying on this channel for a good year in one little ball. And it's this problem. And every small creator has the same fucking problem. And it's a massive fucking problem. I like to speak my mind, but I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. My entire career. My entire fucking career here. So when I finally got to VR chat and I was yelling at brick walls with my fucking character, with my elitism gamer character that I'd built, my fucking spit dragon, people are like, who are you talking to? And I said, well, I was talking to this wall, but now I'm talking to you. And that's how that goes. There's no other way to get attention. So thank you for interacting with me. It's another wall. It's another person screaming at another wall. And this is where we have to realize that's America right now. So we're all screaming at the wall. Let's stop screaming at the wall, look at each other, shake hands, and work together towards, let's fuck these assholes. Now, I'm trying on my end as a solo artist to scream, to make some kind of fucking cloud, to, make a place where we can chat.
Madame Peve talk about you.
Yes. I'm trying to make a place where any of this can exist, but it just doesn't for us. We're small creators. We don't have a place anymore. And when things like this just come in, they get carte blanche over us because some corporate entity owns them. We need an opposite of that. We need something that works specifically for the little guy, and when something little comes in, they boost that. That on Kick, it was like that for like a day and a half on Kick, the streamer platform. You made a new thing, they put you up there, they're like, oh, this guy just made their shit. Welcome to the thing. That's how it should be. These people just came in. Welcome to the thing. Do they have talent? Are they good? Are they worth watching? It shouldn't be algorithm fed. I mean, it should, but it should be like reversed to not accommodate for shit. So they can make the algorithm work to suggest the worst shit we've ever seen, and then Saturday and Sunday come around and we're seeing the best shit ever. They know how to do that. Can we get the best shit ever like Monday through Friday, and then get the worst shit ever on Sunday? Maybe boost some people, maybe give a chance for the littler guys to come up. Like, there's little fine mixes here and there that would make a happy, nice place. And YouTube used to be a nice, happy place where people had chances to come from nothing.
Madame Peve, your video of flushing the toilet is nice.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm hearing it twice, but I don't really care. So I'm going to leave it.
Rick's official https://linktr.ee/spitdragon.
Am I watching myself somewhere as well? No. It's just talking twice. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Can you guys hear it twice? So, I'm talking to a brick wall. Sometimes people come in. I only have 2 or 3 viewers, and I've had to really fucking stretch to make that happen. So despite me on Twitch even having 500 plus subs or whatever, a lot are old, a lot are dead accounts, and a lot just don't come in, a lot don't exist anymore, a lot were probably fucking old bots to begin with. I've asked Twitch themselves to go through, clarify my list, and reestablish if they're actual accounts or not. If they've done that, cool. At a point I did lose a bunch of 50, 55, somewhere in there, 58, subs all at once. So I think that was them cleaning it. But then I had somebody bot my shit, and they botted me the fuck back up, and I said, that's fine, but I already know what my number is. My number is 500. Regardless of whether you're there or not, I'm 500. Everything beyond that, I don't know. I worked hard for years to get where I've gotten, and back in the day, when people weren't fucking torturing me is when I got a lot of my subs. So I don't need to fucking justify the last 100 or so. I'm just going to say I fucking earned that with how hard I've been working, period. Whether I've pissed off somebody and they've followed with 10 accounts, so be it. I pissed off the right motherfucker then, but that's another problem, is all you can get is hate watchers for the most part. The more you appeal to that rage center, the more you're going to get people to stand, lurk, and wait. And if anybody else jumps in and they say, this guy's a fucking joke, somebody else might come in and say, this guy's a fucking joke. But I only get single attacks because it's only one person. This is where... So I know my crowd. I know who comes in. I know that YouTube has me very limited on my actual scope. I know that when I have a hit video, I don't know if they even let it actively be seen that well, or if they just try to suppress it for how good it actually has the potential to reverberate. The fucking Adam McIntyre one, it shot up to 500 views immediately, but then went in the background real quick, went quiet. So it's pretty funny that even when you see your own things being successful,
I just want to know the actual correct number of followers.
That would be really nice. That would be nice. actual accounts tied to fucking actual phones, actual IPs, I have asked for that. And I have it in my settings that only people with actual emails and actual fucking phone numbers can't even chat in my shit. So maybe that's another problem as far as that goes. But I want actual people with actual accountable interactions. So if you threaten my life right now, I want the FBI to be able to fucking arrest you. But that's the thing. I've had that happen, and I've had nothing happen on the other end of that. There is no action from these companies. They don't care if you get death threats. Now, that's not specifically here at Twitch. But on Kick, I did get a death threat or two, like a SWAT threat. I got a couple threats. And no matter how much I reported, that person still kept making harassment accounts. And eventually they impersonated me. They said things like, there's a bunch of nasty names on Kick. That's my stalker. You can look up Spit Dragon and then watch the rest of the autocomplete bar. That's my stalker. He exists.
By the way, my Twitter account is blocked by you. Is there any particular reason for that?
That's strange. I'll have to unblock. I don't know. At many points, I have a really old name on there, so at many points, I had bots that would auto-block and auto-let people in and shit. I had a lot of harassment from the Gamergate crowd back in the day, and they put me on like a hate hit list. I can look it up, of people who are so bad that neither pro-Gamergate nor anti-Gamergate want to admit that they're part of the movement, where literally all I was doing was saying, hey guys, can we just think about how good the games are and not make this about your left or right movement? And they say, like, shut up, Spit! Shut up, nobody wants to hear from you! Ah! And for some reason, that put me on the death list. Cool. I guess I said the N-word at some... I literally did not. I'm a very nice, very respectful person about it, especially back then. I will make sure to look at my block list.
I hardly use X, so I don't
I'll
really
go
mind
through it
all.
and fucking clear up if I see you fucking hanging around. That's shit. Yeah. Bullshit. I've had a lot of auto blocks, so it was probably like auto block like older contacts or something. At one point I was being harassed and I didn't know who it was, so I just had to, separate and yep. I got tactics. So sorry you got clipped in that. I'll unfree you. I'll free you from that. So if I get a channel ban, I'll stick to TikTok and at least have some discovery on something that doesn't prefer slop or AI. And that's true. Because, again, Facebook and the slop and the AI is what happened to Charlie's shit. And unfortunately, that type of quick media produced in third world shitholes with AI voices, with AI scripts, with AI scenarios and all that shit, it's all bullshit. And it's all taking over. And it's the boomers working in tandem with like third world shitholes to just raise that content to the top, where that is not even worth watching. None of that is even worth watching. Curses Charlie for even watching that shit and reverberating it, for putting it back out there. Curse you, Charlie. Curse you, Moist Critical. Curse you for what you've done to us. You've cursed us all. We're all gonna die now. The sun's gonna bake us into a fine mixture, and we're gonna be put in the oven, and we're gonna fucking die because of you, Moist Critical. You fucking mad at us. You fucking mad at us. So you're helping them to kill us, Moist. Okay. Good job. Good job. But what did Moist sign a deal with lately? Ludwig and Pirate Software and because all the fucking Nepo babies and the Neponati is taking over. What's their opinion about all the H2 shit and na? Well, they're rich boy elitist cocksuckers. They don't even think we should own our own fucking games. That's where I want to parlay into, because I seem to be talking about. Now give me a second. This one is important, and it's something I actually wanted to cover. So the Stop Killing Games initiative has started in the UK. Thank you, Accursed Farms. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, teams, for working hard to make sure that these companies have a little less power and they can't fuck us over just as much. Little things like this holding these places accountable, making sure that these cocksuckers provide the fucking base level of service and fucking adhere to it.
Madame Pivet lets serve tea like the British Prime Minister would when the media comes to their house.
Yes. By accepting them and giving our own opinions and routes that they can work with. Right. So we have to show a little friendliness and work together on this. And I don't think the rich folk get that quite, but it is what it is. So we're coming together, whether they like it or not. They have all the money, these Nepo babies, and, you know, I'm done begging at their heels when they don't give anything. So there you go.
Hello, this is me from the past. It's easier to report on the news when you already know what's going to happen. Straight to the point, the UK petition to stop publishers from destroying video games has reopened.
There you go.
If you are a UK citizen or resident, go ahead and sign it. There's a link in the description below. Now, if that's all you need to hear, great.
There you
can
go.
Skip the rest of this.
Fuck yeah, dude. So anybody, sign the petition. Fucking cool, dude. StopKillingGames.com. Stop fucking killing them. So the games come out and these companies just fucking feel like they don't need to supply the live service after a month. We can see with Concord the exact example of something that is sold to the people. This might be a kid's only fucking Christmas game for the whole fucking year. So he got this $50 game. And within like a month or two, they just stopped servers. They stopped everything for the fucking game. And said, you guys can fuck off. And that was it. And now, we're looking at this. Where they should be held accountable. And they should be forced to have that game live, whether they like it or not, in some capacity, or fully solo playable in some fucking capacity. They don't have that. So they've produced this live service game that has no other purpose than to just do online battle arena shit, and then they swept the rug out. That's it. So how many companies and how many ways do we watch them just sweep the fucking rug out? Because that's another one. So let's stop them from sweeping the fucking rug out and hold these places accountable, because the more JTH and the live service fucking Nepo babies get their fucking way, the more we don't get our way. And the more they have power and can just make us pay for like a monthly subscription that they can do whatever the fuck they want within. So at what point are you just paying for a launcher? At what point will you be paying simply just to have Battle.net as a launcher on your computer? That's their goal, really. It's that elitism. And that's exactly what Xbox did with Gold Live on your PC. That's fucked up. At least they supply a game or two, though. But it's really not fucking worth it. So, what are you going to do? I mean, compared to, like, Epic, and free games all the fucking time, these places are just not worth it. What is my argument there in terms of, like, the live games and shit? Is that they make enough money off of this shit to just let it sit there anyway. The Concord shit, they could have made the game, like, free for people and just hosted the servers, and probably would have went pretty well, but nope. Instead, they just axed the game. So we have to hold these places accountable. There's too many variables out there, and they do whatever the fuck they want, and they just walk all over us in the meantime. And if is all just if we fuck over the player, if we fuck over the customer more, you know, and then nothing on the other end. Because again, we have no laws, we have nothing holding these companies accountable. There's so many people behind these that are making money. The people that host the servers, the people that blah, blah, blah. There's not just the companies making money. There's the people making the graphics for the game. The individuals making the graphic, everything for the game. Every little aspect of a game spread all the fuck over the place. And so you guys are being very limited in how you're thinking about how many Nepo babies any given failure of a game rug pull potentially funds for damn near nothing more than a fucking plug that they bought through GitHub or some shit. Just a bunch of fucking plugins that a bunch of Nepo babies paid a bunch of other Nepo babies to make, and now all you gotta do is put a couple plugins in this thing and you impress these dumb motherfuckers because they don't know better, and now you made a shit game, and now blah 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 blah. So there's so many fucking circles, so many circles where you could just grift. To hold them accountable, we'll slow that down. We'll slow their circles. We'll slow their advantages of stealing our money and providing less game. They don't provide any game sometimes. There's just no game. Maple Story 2. I paid out to that shit. That's Korea or whatever. I paid Maple Story fucking 2. And now I can't play it. I can't play no fucking Nexon games. I paid for that shit. They have like my credit card fucking, not my credit, my debit card information. Like what the fuck? Give me my fucking game service, bro. Oh, so my IP is no good because I'm fucking American now? Fuck you. Fuck you. I paid for the fucking game. Fuck you. I paid for the fucking game. Where the fuck is my game? I gotta play Maple Stars? Fuck you. It's bullshit. So, thieves. Stealing. Worldwide stealing. Any of these places need to be held accountable. So, sign that petition if you live there, so we can start to work on that shit. You're UK, you're anywhere over there, please sign the petition. You know what you want. You want to have your game in the future. You want the game that you bought to actually exist in a year and a half. Just as much as that. But they don't think that they need to have that game available for you in a year and a half. They think if the game's a shit, it's fail, they'll just take their fucking shit and run. And we can't afford that. We can't afford that. Us gamers cannot afford these companies getting away with this shit. It's not even DLC at that point. It's a game you didn't even come through. At what point are they going to release something that's barely horseshit playable and then justify selling that to you and then clap the fucking server? It's a bad, unhealthy circle to let these places get away with, and they can't wait until you're dumb enough to let it happen. So, sign that shit. Good luck. Just more, we don't have power. We don't have power. We don't have power. Sign the fucking petition. Do the thing. Do the right thing. You know it's the right thing. That's it. Action on the Crew was recently destroyed for all players and had a player base of at least 12 million people. Damn. You know what I mean? Anyway. Due to the game's size and France's strong consumer protection laws, this represents one of the best opportunities to hold a publisher accountable for this action. Because they just took it down. They just took the fucking game down. I forget after like what time, but yeah. It was like a very limited window they even had it up. Blah, blah, blah petition. Petitions for the UK, Canada, Australia, and now the entire EU have been opened. Some have since been closed, but we're still waiting on responses from those governments to verify them, basically, solidify them. It's very nice. So, check it out. Stop killing games.
You're done.
You're done.
There's no recourse for the customer if they want to retain or repair their game. Because I think the government might be tempted to say, just take this up with the existing agencies. But at best, those are just going to give you a refund or more likely store credit.
Right. So this is my light understanding and grasp of all the shit behind that. And it's bullshit. Needs to end. You know, where is an actual produced game? As a person who did grow up on Final Fantasies and all that shit, they weren't like ... at the end. ... Check it out in the next game. Every Final Fantasy, up until Enix, up until X2, was a singular fucking title that existed in its own fucking world and had no crossover of any other Final Fantasies. They were solo fucking game experiences. Even Mystic Quest, I loved that one. Even Mystic fucking Quest, I've played and beaten more than once. Even Mystic fucking Quest. No callbacks, barely any fucking relation to the other Final Fantasies. They all felt different, played different, existed within their own. And these games don't even exist. They just go poof. And it's a big problem. So if you guys go poof on your accounts, well, it's because you're doing something right. And they want shit over you that's wrong and garbage and temporary. And they want to make sure that you are canceled and quiet. And if you even have the ability to come up, they will quiet you because you're a competition. So now we have companies acting like waifu hunters on the internet, and they've controlled the algorithms. They've controlled every aspect of our fucking lives, where our money goes, etc. You can't even pay fucking premium and get boosted. At least TikTok does that kind of shit. So there's certain advantages to that environment. At least you can pretend to be slightly a rich man on TikTok, whereas YouTube won't even admit their dirty, foul shit practices. So, couldn't agree more. It's a hazard of a fucking area to be anywhere. So, you say I don't mind if I get my account clapped, I don't mind if I get my account clapped because of this. And everything that I put up before I started doing this shit, I have on my fucking hard drives. Those are my goddamn videos from my previous channel that YouTube didn't help me with and killed and stabbed my fucking heart. So if they kill my other channel, I'll just feel justified in my current ranting of YouTube is fucking evil, trash, garbage, fucking sellout to NBC, fucking shadow of its former fucking self in every fucking possible way, and the fact that they've outsourced the entire fucking staff that doesn't do shit is their downfall. And I hope they fucking burn in hell. Burn in hell as a platform, YouTube. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Actually take a fucking service against somebody? No. Too lazy. Too automated bot process. Like, you guys are shit now. You don't even do that. You don't even do that.
Let's create a meme coin using ChatGPT. If it's based on Solana, it won't cost much.
I don't have
Bot Rix official at Padampeve, you leveled up to level 3.
anything for an upstart. I am poor as fuck. So, yeah, the Spit coin. To call it the Hawk Tua coin, that bitch was fucking dumb. Should have been the Spit coin, you know? That's how you gotta do it. Just like those the spit people we paused on for 40 minutes, they know it. Spit's a popular fucking word. So spit. Okay, gross out 90s comedy. We're gonna go right to Osmosis Jones. Now, the least disgusting, funny, disgusting thing is spit. Snot is gross. You know, poop is gross. Pee is gross. But like spit is tolerable. Even a dog's spit is clean enough for wounds or whatever the fuck. Like, spit is an interesting thing. Spit can be liquid. Spit can be foamy. Spit can be a lot of things. Spit can be a preservation at the back of the throat. Spit can be played with. Spit can be so much. You know, snot is nasty. When I went earlier, how'd you feel? How do you feel when I do that compared to when I just get a little spit on my tongue? How does it make you feel? And if somebody hawks a loogie at you, hawk tua, oh my god, don't hawk a loogie on a dick. How do you feel? You know, with a bunch of snot, yellow snot dripping down your fucking whatever, that's gross. But if it's just spit, if it's just foamy spit, like, you feel a little less gross. You're like, oh, hey, what the fuck? Why you gleek, when you just go, and it's just like pure water? Nobody cares about gleeking, dude. I can't actually do it, but
don't show me something dirty.
No. But that's the point. Like, gleek, spit, that's clean, you know? So if you're going to do gross out 90s humor type mentality kind of stuff, like, if you're riding the ridge of edgelord attention, spit is a very good thing. It's a very good betweener, you know? Like, Dogecoin is brilliant because it's going after a dog, but it's not called Dogcoin. That's dumb. It's going after a specific dog. A cute little Gabo, you know? Little Gabe the dead dog now. He's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead, you know? So, you got the Dogecoin. And it's a way to be, like, honorative and commemorative. It's not like a dirty dog. He's not a dirty Doge. It's not the Moon coin. It's not a, you know, special ed dog coin. It's a Gabe, the cute little Foofles, the, you know, representative. He's a mascot, you know? So that was a good one. Beautiful, smart way to name a coin. Spit is its own mascot. It's a good representative of just water, you know? Humans make water, we drink water, we are water. Spit is not that offensive. But if used right, you spit in somebody's face, ooh, what a fucking insult. Exactly. So it rides that fine line of so many usefulnesses. So they called themselves Spit because stand-up comedy, to snap, to improv. Snarf, snarl, snap, I often say. And that is a quote from Final Fantasy. So, that's me, bro. What do you think you're dealing with? When I say grumble, grumble, if you don't think immediately the beast that needs meat from the original Legend of Zelda, then you don't know what the fuck you're dealing with. I always say that. You don't know what the fuck you're dealing with, folks. I'm a fucking loser, okay? I'm a gaming loser. So if we can't come together on, like, preserve games and, you know, let's not be fucking losers and shit, like, oh boy. We got rough spots here. Meme coin, yes, but no. I'm too poor. If somehow I get, like, a massive upstart of... What does it take to start a Cayman Islands, you know, ping ping duo, illegal. I don't know, like $100,000 or something. It takes a lot to like set up a coin. You're saying based on a cheaper one? I'm not the smart guy with economics and shit. I don't do numbers and percentages and decimals, and that's not my thing. So there you go. I do, you know, guesstimation like a motherfucker, but we're not here to guesstimate. We can't be guessing and estimating. That's not how it works.
Yeah. He was recently in Washington, D.C. during the inauguration.
So we're going to watch.
And was able to actually interview Trump
Oh,
supporters.
jeez.
Showing
Let's
them
let
he-
the public spit out their frustrations and purify them into clean spit money.
Gleek. Gleek coin. Glee coin. Glee coin? Glee? That's stupid. Spit coin. Spit coin? Spit coin? Oh, that was close. Spit. Spittoon. Spittoon. It's weird though. That's childish. Spittunia. That's my alt. But spittoon. Ping. Ping. Spit. Spittle. That's like the best one. Haktua is just really, that's gross. Hot coin.
Elon Musk's
That's dumb.
salute for the first
Spittle.
time and
Spit.
get real feedback in real time. Again, the original video's great. You need to go watch the whole thing. But there was a couple of clips that really got us. Like this one, showing a very diverse group of people all going to support Trump.
You guys here for the inauguration?
Yes, sir.
Look at this. What do we think about this?
No interview. No, it's a heart. It's a heart.
Yeah, it's very
I know
stupid.
you're fake news. I know
You're fake news, yes.
fake news. It's a heart.
What is it?
And once shown, only one of them tries to justify it, saying it's a heart, it's a heart. The rest of them just walk away. And
No
so,
comment. What
if
was he
these
showing him?
folks were more informed about Elon Musk's recent actions and
Oh, he
supporting
showed him
far-right
Elon
groups
Musk
in
doing
Europe,
that?
what
Wow.
Pepe and
And they said no
Elon
comment? That's really funny. Wow.
Look at this. What do we think about this?
No interview. No,
Oh.
it's a heart. It's a heart.
It's a heart?
I know you're fake news. I know
You're fake news, yes.
It's not fake news. It's not fake
and
news.
what they rep.
That's not fake news. You people are deceived and dumb. Not you people, but you people are deceived and dumb. So Tea Party. It's the Tea Partyists. Fucking years later, you people are ridiculous. So it is like you said, but is that like British mentality?
In reality, most coins are scams and ridiculous. Those who manage to turn their Discord into a religious-like community were the ones making money with NFTs.
Well, you have to like stir a rich man into it just so somebody can rug pull somewhere and fuck over the entire community. That's where it's like, so far, alternate currency has not proven itself to be anything other than criminal activity. So anytime that it wants to be legit, other than people just using it to fund drug trades in Florida, I'll be impressed. Until then, that's majorly what like Bitcoin is used for, is just drug money, drug money, drug money, drug money. There's like so many people investigating like the trails of drug money through Bitcoin and all that other. It's ridiculous. It's all drugs, 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 drugs. So it's just another way to do criminal activity or pay for it. It's like the guy who got stung for the World Marketplace place or whatever. Should have just kept his ass locked the fuck up, but whatever. He was like actively helping, like, you know, I won't say actual like child trafficking happen, but that's kind of what was happening there. So
present to the far right groups.
So that's where most of this shit goes to, is like paying for highly illegal other services as well, is what I'm trying to, not just the drug trade, but like a bunch of crypto is just used for human trafficking. So that's nice. That's like a proven thing. Cool. Great.
Just
love
this
it.
General idea that they're going to
World
be
money?
accepted into this
The
group.
concept of world money
What does a
is kind
white
of corrupt.
nationalist envision his country to look like? Or what does a nationalist from America envision their country to look like?
Hi.
Is it a bunch of immigrants? Is that what we saw at Donald Trump's rallies?
I mean, as a like leftist nationalist, I imagine a good like mixture, melting pot of cultures, where we actually get the fuck along and we're not like Sieg Heiling, but we're also not like praying on rugs in front of people. Like, your religion isn't mine, just as much as, like, your hate group isn't mine. So, that's America. We're supposed to live somewhere in between and be unified and not outwardly try to piss people off in the same group. You know? Have a base level of respect for each other based on our country, not necessarily our political or religious, because those don't really get along. Ideals. It's almost like we left Europe to make a fucking nation where we acted different, so it's okay to be a nationalist. Because that's why we made America, to be a fucking different nation that acted different. So anyway, yeah, I'm a little bit of a nationalist now, and that's not a bad thing. And maybe everyone could benefit from being a little bit more of a nationalist and understanding what our allies are, as well as what the fuck our enemies within that are, and to support those things. Oh my God, I don't have time. I don't have time to educate you people. So nationalist is not a bad fucking word at all. Let's not make that into a slur on the left just because we want to like display any patriotism as a negative. Don't let them paint us as a blue side that sees patriotism as a negative. You're helping them to further display that, and that's fucking tragedy and shit. If anything, some of us bluebies are more patriotard than some of them when they're doubting things that are even said in the Constitution, etc. So you see with Trump taking down the fucking Constitution, taking down the definition of like what abortion, blah blah blah, all these like, you know, open-minded shit on the internet. It's on the main website. He took down the fucking Constitution, the electronic Constitution. Just took it down off the government website. Why? Are you rewriting it? Why are you rewriting our Constitution? What the fuck? It's them doing it. It's not us. And we can't even like mention that, I guess. We're too fucking dumb, weak, and stupid. So we've really lost. And the best we have is the Elon Musk giving a Hitler salute. Elon Musk is not Trump. The best we had back then was Trump being a rapist. Rapists are accepted in America. Best we had back blank was blank. Oh my God, I can't keep doing that. That shouldn't have won, and we should have come up at all, but we can't stop arguing with ourselves. So we deserve any of this recourse that's happening. That's it, in my opinion.
Diverse group of
you
people.
all deserve this.
I will circle back and eat their faces later, but let's move.
So I imagined a more unified America, regardless of whatever the fuck. I imagined when I got older that we would still act like we did in this political field in the 90s and in the 80s. We weren't like outwardly protesting, trying to murder each other. We like did peaceful protests. We'd sit in. We'd do a lot more like normal, actual like work, not just murder. So this isn't working. This isn't working. Okay, you guys don't know what the fuck to do. So Obama might have said like get out there and do this and that, but again, how many times did a bitch show up at your door saying, hey, you're gonna vote for Kamala Harris like 4 times a fucking day or whatever the fuck? And there's some dumb stories out there. But as much as we did all that foot on the ground dumb shit, nobody fucking shit flipped over. We lost that. So any of this that we're coming up with is just not a strong party value. Anything we've been since the 90s, etc., is not a strong party value. We've taken the high road. We suck at it.
Move on to another clip from Walter.
What do we think about this? Look at this. Look at that.
Elon's Nazi salute.
Him. I love him so much.
And that's misinformed voters will be the downfall of society. It's not misinformed. It's the idiots that we let in, and then they didn't know what was keeping them there. So I'll put it that way. The idiots that we let in, and then they didn't know who was keeping them there. You're welcome for us keeping you there. Now you get to go home. Bye. Get deported.
And he's going
Well,
to
you don't
do...
think that's weird, though?
Go back.
Thing?
Go back. Your kids, too.
You don't think that's weird to go like that?
No, I don't think
No, she's playing dumb.
What are you talking about?
Look.
They're all purposefully playing dumb. She even this bitch was like, you know the hand gesture. She's smiling too. She thinks it's funny.
But
You know the
look,
hand
look.
up. You know the
Look,
hand up.
Look, hands and look the light. What does it mean, the light? Power. Better.
He has the power of
Well, it is about power. I will agree.
Yes, but yes, white
We can
power.
agree on
Yes,
that, yes.
light,
It is
light
definitely-
power.
You see the light? It's power.
Do you see
It
the
is about
light?
power, yes.
It's
Thank you,
power.
thank you.
So, when this skin color is murdering that skin color, remember observing this. Okay, remember observing this and how this played out. When this skin color groups up and murders and pushes out a bunch of that skin color and people that talk like that, etc. Remember what got you there, okay? Remember that little lining stupid we just saw, because your own interests, birthright citizenship, and she wouldn't even fucking, it's cultist shit, cultist.
Yeah, thank you. I agree. Yeah.
And of course,
You're all cultists.
these
You're
are my
fucking
favorite
idiot. You
bases
lost
of
the
all.
country because you're cultists.
The
You're dumb
ignorant
cultists.
immigrants who are like, yes.
Final Fantasy VII. The cultists falling off the cliff for Sephiroth. Sephiroth didn't even say anything. So Sephiroth is more of a fanaticism-based following, where Kefka was very strict and made sure to keep his followers in line at the Kefka Tower. For the most part, they were sowing dissension in local towns and stuff. The people for Kefka were more for like waifu hunters. They were more doing evil things behind the scenes, releasing beasts in certain areas that would make it so trade routes couldn't happen. Kefka was much more brilliant in all this. But we get to Final Fantasy VII.
Do you have any black friends?
And we
2
can
years
see...
ago, I became friends with a Ghanaian who came to Japan to study abroad. In other words, yellow and black became friends. Haha.
Yeah, definitely, though. My stepdad was black. And from, like, the... just south. He's from Mississippi itself. So, I knew a lot about, like, the black culture mentality from the South and how they didn't really get along down there. And he used to tell me stories about how he would bring a little pistol in his fucking in his car and shit just when he went down there, because he never knows any of the type of like ignorant, hateful, scary shit that would pop up from crazy white folk. So yes, for sure. But also I live in like one of the most multicultural cities in America. You got your New York City, you have your like Los Angeles, and then you also have...
I love black culture. I really like their eyes.
I mean, I was raised on a mix of a pretty heavily like blended culture, because I had a lot of MTV and shit growing up too. There was this movie, there was this channel, there's this music channel called The Box. And it would just play like a lot of cool shit. People could call in and like request stuff, and yeah, all they did was play music. It was great. There you go, The Box. So it was more open. It had a lot of music, and my older brother really liked like hip hop-y stuff, and like he was turning his clothes inside out in the early 90s and shit, following like the cross colors and stuff. So that was always a little bit more of a culture shock blowing up there too. So I was raised around all of that. We were city kids, so we definitely have a heavy influence of just multiculturalism. We grew up with it. So when I say like black and stuff, I don't mean to be like offensive. I mean to say that like these are my brothers. You know, we grew up with these fucking people. Like these are the same. This is my American fucking people. So to start to understand that and see them as the same as you because of where you live and how you get along because of the freedoms that you have in the place you live, and where this isn't possible in other places in the world. That's the beauty of it all. But, you know, again, I'm a leftist, raised in a left place, in a very busy fucking real city. I don't have backwoods, small ideals where it's only, you know, Aryan race type of shit. I have open-minded ideals that are accepting of other cultures. I don't have the closed-minded
Let's listen to it.
shit. This is, so The Box is just The Box. This is probably a bunch of promos. Here you go.
Botrix official https://linktr.ee/spitdragon.
Yeah, Linktree. So these are just promos. So they play a little something like this, and then they would play like a music video that somebody requested. Yeah, you could call in. You'd literally call the fuck in. The box was great. So I got more of an expose to like actual like weird music. You see that? So I just go through them. Is that Pink Floyd, Pet Shop Boys? Like, this is just how it works. So you call in, you call the number, and then you do like the extension, and then the extension would dial up the actual song, and it would play it on the fucking TV. It was fucking cool. So you could just sit there the whole night and just fucking jam out to other people's like playlists that they were making. It was kind of cool. There you go. Portishead.
Pedante, sorry, I can't hear the sound.
Oh no, it's really quiet. It's really quiet. But this is just promo type shit anyway. Prodigy, Prince, Queen, R. Kelly. R. Kelly. Shit. REM. Losing my religion. It's good shit. Rancid. Cool. So it just does this for a minute here. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Redman. That's funny. Cotton Eye Joe. Oh boy. Run DMC. Rosilla? I remember that bitch. Yes. So the box was cool. And so I grew up in an actual city, you know, actual exposure to fucking cultures, to the world, etc. So I guess I just think a little differently than all that. And I, as my type of mental condition, I don't understand when other people don't know the same shit that I do.
Nostalgic for its time.
Oh, it's amazing. This shit was beautiful. The flashing images, you can really feel the fucking 90s just fucking like all over this shit. Premium best of 90s visuals, all this shit. At some point, I was gonna boot up my old VCR and just drag it out here and just boot up tapes and we can just check out weird shit. But I want to do that when I'm doing like my live stuff. I also want to do like painting and a couple other things. It'll be fun. But I haven't really found out a setup for that yet. So I don't know. Misinformed voters. Yeah. We're all gonna die. Fuck these people. This I just kind of brought up because Adam Mockler had fucking Elizabeth Warren on his show. It's fucking crazy. He's getting there, dude. Fucking sweet. Go, Adam Mockler, go. Watch Elon realize he screwed up. We don't need to see the Elon salute. But I thought that was impressive that he got Warren on his show. That's fucking great. I kind of have to pee. So we're going to check out this Snake Man cover. I'm going to put it on repeat. Probably going to listen to it like 2 times or so. And I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy. I'll listen to it once through too. So, BRB, real quick. Too much coffee. I've had so much coffee. Rudy Coffee.
Very nice. and chaw and chaw and chaw.
I've made it back. Great. That's fantastic. It was good. It was good. Whew. Okay, so we have a little bit of a gaming, a little bit of a politics, a little bit of a tech discussion this morning. It's been riveting. This guy, CBS fired somebody for saying the truth about Elon. This is interesting. So CBS, ABC, NBC, etc. So now we get to see these companies kind of take back seat to that same tech power. So you're going to see even the newscasters themselves up for grabs because of that power behind the scenes. Soft power? No. This is direct hard power that's just happening under our noses and we're not paying attention. So now they're going to start firing people for telling the truth about the moment and what we had seen. And on the other side, they get to say fake news more and more, because when these dumb liberals fucking fire these people, it only validifies the claims of the extremist right wings. And they don't seem to understand that as companies, or they directly understand that as companies, and that's why they're doing it, to create that fucking radicalization so they can make more hand over fist. There's nothing that affects these billionaire companies in a totalitarian government where they own everything. So as long as you're in bed with the dictator, you're fine. You're above everything for years and years and years. And a lot of Chinese fucking companies and shit understand that. Even though they're government controlled and this and that, they still have their own freedoms within that, especially if they're one of the good ones that are in favor. So we're seeing a lot of that start to develop here, which isn't really a good sign. We're starting to lose capitalism. We're starting to lose everything at the heart of all of this. And you don't see it. Now, I see your respectful religion arm on the left over there, so I can already tell you're not one of them. You're one of us. And all I needed to do is hit play and pause you for just half a second to see that. No, I do understand the black bandana, the black flag upside down, the black. I do understand that. I understand that, like, wing of America these days. I like what you're sending as messaging through your visuals. That being said, I also do like that type of stuff. I don't want to say I'm your wolf moon for the next 300 years. I'm 2 major arcana, whether you guys like it or not. I'm it. I'm wolf and moon. I did 2 different dances. So, what was it? Wolf couldn't make it, and I was already moon. So I did wolf's dance to make sure that there was a wolf during that time. So I had to be right behind bear and everything. So it was kind of fun. It was cool. I stood in my spot. We did like a dance for a fucking hour. Did a couple prayers and shit. We did some shit with like a legendary drum that never gets touched every once in a blank many years. Yep, I can't really say too much more than that because otherwise at a point I'm starting to... Yeah, yes. So I'm Wolf Moon. Hi, I'm Wolf Moon. You guys give a fuck? That's fine. I'm Wolf Moon, just to let you know. I'm Wolf Moon. I am Wolf Moon. Hey, Wolf Moon, come shed your light on me. Alahoo. Yes. So I'm your Wolf Moon, okay? So next time you look up, you see that full moon. That's me, motherfucker. That is me. Do you want me to give me I could get the entire thing out. You want me to get all my regalia and shit? I'll throw it on. One day I'll just be fully dressed in my moon suit. You won't even fucking... You'll be like, what? God damn, cultural appropriation. Take that shit off. And I'll say, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm already Wolf Moon. So, good for you. Okay? We can already tell. And... I don't know what you have to say, but as far as they're concerned, they're just going to walk past you and say fake news. And that's kind of where I just have to keep going. Because I'm trying to pick up the layman's point. I don't need more shit in my own bubble, as they say. You don't need to, your bubble. So somebody criticized...
Reporter Sam Cuffle, I hope I'm saying that right, is out after criticizing Elon Musk's arm gesture.
For the clear
TV weather forecaster has been dropped
by her station one day after
she criticized Elon Musk on social media for his straight arm gesture that many have likened to the salute.
Well, let him go. It was good.
Staffers
good
at
casting.
WDJT TV Channel 58 were alerted by email on Wednesday that meteorologist Sam Cuffle had left the station. Her biography and picture has been removed from Channel 58 website by Wednesday afternoon.
They even took her bio.
Meteorologist Sam Cuffle is no longer employed at CBS 58, said the staff memo. A search for a replacement is underway.
CBS.
A spokeswoman for Weigel Broadcasting Company confirmed via email late Wednesday that Cuffle was no longer with Channel 58. But the spokeswoman said she couldn't...
So you got to remember what these channels have always traditionally been. So like CBS, ABC are definitely like right-wingy, small-town content, tiny brain shit, Jimmy Kimmel crowds, fucking morons, fucking like Howard Stern waiting to die boomers and shit like that. That's that crowd. Whereas the NBC crowd plus would have been more like the liberal-minded, open-minded, Saturday Night Live, celebrity type folks, etc. So there's always been this clear distinction, and they've always sold a certain message. So now that these companies are moving over to the internet world, the internet era, they're finding these spots where certain more freedom-based or open-minded opinions are being snuffed the fuck out because they don't fall in line with their traditional messaging. So when these new employees work in these little holes and stuff and they say the wrong thing, they don't realize that this place has always been like a Republican foothold. CBS has always been a right-of-center foothold. They've always had that crowd. They've always had that old fucking boomer person waiting to die in their fucking armchair. That's their crowd. So when you come in with your Zoomer speech that they don't want to fucking hear, you get clapped the fuck out. They don't want to hear that was a Nazi salute. They want to hear, oh, look at Elon. Oh, look at Elon. He's so young and rich. Isn't he handsome? That's not Special K. That's not ketamine. What is ketamine? I don't know what drugs are. I'm from the roaring 20s where all we had was Coca-Cola. And I really liked that Coca-Cola. It really, really did the trick. It doesn't seem quite as strong these days, though. I really liked my Coca-Cola back then. Shit, anyway. Coca-Cola. And me and the girls used to shindig all night. We'd get so much done with our crocheting. Like, Jesus. That's what we're dealing with,
comment
dude.
further because this was a personal issue. Now on Tuesday, conservative radio
So, yeah, they don't
host Ann
understand. The
O'Donnell
younger
sharply
folks don't
criticized
understand.
Couple for her 2 Instagram posts accusing her of spreading the lie that Elon Musk was giving the salute during the presidential inauguration. He labeled her post as vulgar.
It is
Here was what he had to
clearly
say.
the Nazi salute.
CBS meteorologist Sam Kuffel makes a pair of vulgar Instagram posts while spreading the lie that Elon Musk was giving the salute during yesterday's presidential inauguration.
I disagree. That it's a
Couple
lie.
31 could not be reached by email, text, or
Funny
phone
that
on
her name is
Wednesday,
Kuffel,
according
not
to her
Keffels,
LinkedIn
you know?
page. Couple joined Channel 58 more than 5 years ago. She
University
previously
of
worked
Wisconsin,
at
Milwaukee,
Channel 9,
2016.
and I can't pronounce that word,
That's
after
too bad.
graduating
Yeah, honey,
from
I'm
the
sorry.
University of Wisconsin.
So, she's a Midwesterner. So, naturally, she won't really understand the extreme hatred of the right-wingers and to not say things like that. So, people in the Midwest are actual, like, patriots, regardless of left or right. We give a fuck about this country, but we don't really like Nazis, that kind of stuff. Like, fuck Nazis. Like, fuck Nazis. I don't know how that's such a debatable thing these days, but, you know, fuck Nazis. Yeah, that's kind of how we feel up here. So, you guys forget that the North, they don't like us. Why? Because they're from the South. And they lost slavery. That's right. And then they shot fucking Lincoln in the back of the head because they were salty about losing fucking slavery. So, if you're paying any attention to why they don't like the North, why they don't like mentalities of the North. Now, again, another side note, we are Germans up here. We are from the EU up here. We are fucking Swedish. We are from that fucking area. We are Austrian. We have fucking roots of these places in our fucking nationality, in our blood. You know how Germans feel about fucking Hitler? They don't fucking like him. We don't fucking like him either. And we're not a bunch of Jewish people up here don't like him. We're Germans who don't like him. You don't understand us. You don't get us. You just don't get us. You don't get the Midwest, dude. We don't like this shit. We left Europe to form a place where we get the fuck along. We are patriotic. We are advantages of that notion up here, us white folk. We understand that we only have a place because we stole it to begin with from the people who weren't the white folk. And we should be grateful of that and be anticipatory of welcoming them, not pushing, oh my God, I don't have time for any of this shit. So, yeah, traditionally the North is like the freedom lovers, the actual like open-minded, like don't slavery, don't this and that. We're nice about things. So when she said fuck Nazis, and that was a Nazi, I'm coming to the conclusion that's a Nazi. You switch sides to do the whole thing. It's like literally what Hitler did. Like, you can watch Hitler Nazi salutes. You can watch the people around him. You can see him like do it to the left and the right. You're giving it to the people around you. That's how this works. So he's literally doing the most Hitler fucking thing he could think of and getting by with it. This is Trump's version of I could shoot somebody in the middle of fucking street and nobody would do anything. Elon just did that socially and got away with it because the other side is so fucking dumb, stupid, and they've had everything taken from them and they don't even fucking realize it. So just get deported so only the smart people exist anymore. That's where I'm at. Just get deported then. Fuck off.
Milwaukee.
You people deserve this. You all deserve this. We've tried to save you. We've tried. Even this person, Wisconsin is not entirely fucking blue. There may be Blurple these days. Rittenhouse, the home of Rittenhouse. And you people can't even say, not even a Rittenhouse original can say fuck Nazis and get by with it these days. They're even going to punish you for being possibly, imagine Rittenhouse's sister, still conservative as fuck, still loves their guns, etc. And they said, Hitler, bad, this guy did a Hitler thing, this guy, not good. They said that, now they're fired. Period. That's it. You can't say that. You can't say that. Hitler bad? No, you bad. That's what we get these days. So I'm pretty sure that's like some kind of like SS or Gestapo kind of shit that's happening right there, and we're not doing anything about it. So way to give them power, and way to support it, and way to not be able to fight against it because you're too fucking dumb. So we're not there yet. We're not there. You're so stupid that you get easily shosted. We're not there yet. Okay.
Jews for Trump. Jews for Trump.
Jews for Trump was also a thing. It's very funny, but you're not like the like American Jewish community. You're like a different sect from a different religious thought, and you're more like that the Israelites debate and all this other shit, and what is Judaism and blah blah blah, and there's different sects of them as well, and there's rich and poor and blah like every fucking thing else. The fact that we don't even pay attention to any of it is obnoxious. Very
Ever
good.
since I posted the clip of getting heckled during my Nazi material, I've been asked to post the full bit. Well, here's the first half.
I'm not saying
Good
rednecks
shit.
shouldn't be allowed to vote. Obviously, every American citizen should be guaranteed the right to vote. I just think that theirs should count a little bit less. Like, not a lot less, just a little bit. Like, I don't know, 3/5.
So before I even said anything, I had already said maybe stupid people just shouldn't be able to vote. Yep. And the other ones that voted against their interests, well, they'll get deported. And then it'll be more just the smart ones. The actual education. I'm not saying Middle Eastern people aren't educated who come over here. I'm saying we have a specific country, a specific thought camp. We are a specific education over here. You don't understand that education. That's the point. So, continue anyway.
That's my favorite joke, and I'll tell you why.
That's a good one.
Because to get that joke, which most of you did, to get that joke, you have to do a lot of mental math very quick.
I didn't smile. I just rode that shit. I might have smiled a little bit, but it was because, that's the truth. That was my reaction. Not an uncomfortable laugh. Just, yep, that's the realization of the truth. That's the
Not only do
truth.
you need a knowledge base, but you have to put that together immediately. You have to hear me say the words 3/5. And in your
That's
head, you have to go,
that's where I smiled.
oh, he's referencing the Compromise of 1787, where they said that for the person being counted toward Congress, Southern state count slaves as 3/5 of a person. He's
Right.
thinking that he's
And I already brought it up. I already did it.
Good joke.
So whatever this is, what, you went to college? I already got there my
And
own
in the
way.
very same
Thank
room,
you.
there were people who were going, why half? See, we're all different. We're all different.
Screw that. Stupid. Why half?
And I tease the rednecks, I do. By the way, if anyone can hear me in the back, could someone send a water up? I totally forgot to bring water. That'd be amazing. I tease the rednecks, but they're not the problem. They're not. Nazis
I can go
are
for
the
like
problem.
fucking 3 hours, dude.
And that is a sentence I didn't think I'd have to say in my life, unless I was on a game show. Yeah, come up on a game show. That could be an answer, right? In a game show, it'd be like entertainment category. Summarize the first 3 Indiana Jones movies in 4 words.
Summarize the first 3 Indiana Jones movies in 4 words. Dude, I liked them. Okay? I specifically love the fucking Temple of Doom. Love it. My dad loved the 3rd one. Anti-Nazi. I'm from a real anti-fuck Nazis kind of family. Like, fuck you guys. Fuck Nazis. Fuck Nazis hard. Sorry. I'm one of those Americans. Like I said, I see your black flag. I see your black upside down flag bandana. I see what you're doing. However. So yeah, I don't know. Fuck girls with eyelids. Fuck girls with eyelids. Don't draw on eyelids. There. That's how I summarize the first entire 3 movies. Old crap, old man. Old man, old crap. There. It's old man getting older. Archaeologist digs vagina gold. These are all dumb. Okay? Okay, continue. What's your joke?
Nazis are the problem. They're like, that's exactly right, Steve. That's what those movies are about. Like, what a weird game show. That is what those movies are about, right?
Oh, did he already do it?
Like, they made a bunch of Indiana Jones movies where Nazis were the bad guy.
No, Nazis.
And they stopped making those
bad
movies. And the Nazis were like, it's our time! And then they marched on Charlottesville. And there are people who will say, Steve, you cannot just call the people in Charlottesville Nazis just because they disagree with their politics. That is true, but that's also not why I call them Nazis. I call them Nazis because they're wearing Nazi paraphernalia and they were chanting Nazi
going
slogans.
like that.
That's a pretty good reason to call somebody a Nazi.
Bingo. Okay? Should we look up an old... welcome to 1947. We're doing the obvious signs of a Nazi, of a Nazi. Welcome to the Nazi video. We're watching, look for signs in your local neighborhood for the Nazi. The Nazi often grabs at his heart and thrusts fussily into the sky. This is called the Sieg Heil. This is a salute to their loved king, Heil Hitler. Yes. We are to avoid this, and we are to murder these people on sight. Oh, I'm kidding on that one. This is theoretically 1947. Watch your back, for the Nazi sleeps in your bed. Watch your bed, for the Nazi turns off the light. Watch for the light, for it is the truth. Great. Expose the Nazi. Send the Nazi back home to Germany, where they don't even want that shit. That's what I always used to tell the Nazis, the Nazis in VR chat and shit. I'd say, go back to a Germany that never existed. Nobody wants you. Not even your own fucking country has a place for your type of people. I've always said, if you're gonna do a massive fucking protest, some kind of art protest, you're trying to prove a point, burn down Hitler's childhood home. Go at it. Go at it. Burn it down. Don't let it exist. Why is anyone respecting that thing? Out of all the disasters in time that have removed, out of all the events and the things that you could do, if you wish to leave an impact or a moment or two, I'd say burning down that piece of shit into some pile of goo is the right thing to do. But don't listen to me. Do it for you if you're trying to prove your point. But don't actually do it. Don't ever do that. Don't burn down things. Don't commit arson. Don't, what are other ways that you could destroy a building without harming anything around it, etc.? Maybe that's for you to brainstorm, not me. Okay. So how do we destroy Hitler's childhood home and show the world that we don't like Hitler, we don't like Nazis, maybe like every Blondie album ever made, just throw it into the fire, you know? That's my own little Fahrenheit 451 or whatever. Isn't it beautiful? Just burning a bunch of like copies of Mein Kampf and Blondie albums. Fucking anyway, all right.
Some might say the best reason to call somebody a Nazi. I'm just saying, if it looks like a duck and it walks like a duck and it wants to murder me because I'm Jewish, it is a Nazi duck. So spilled water all down my shirt, and I don't care because it's hot as f***ing here. So I'm really be like, this is embarrassing, but it feels nice. So
just like a Nazi in public.
It is ridiculous. They were chanting, Jews will not replace us. That's what they were chanting in Charlottesville. Jews will not replace us. And
that's what you're worried about?
As a Jewish person, when I heard that, I laughed so hard. And here's why.
I'm not even fucking, I'm German.
Jews will not replace us. What job do you have?
No. That's not even the...
Jews are coming for you. We don't want to...
Everybody went a different way with it. You're worried about them taking the fuck over? And I mean, I see your schisms. I see your racisms, but I don't think Jewish people are like the biggest fucking problem that, like, in terms of like who's having babies and reproducing and fucking at what rates and where and how quickly and where all the resources are going, and it's not them. Just to say, it's not them. Statistically,
Hobby Lobby, man.
It's not them. Ain't fucking.
Did you see the people marching?
Them.
Do you think anyone wants to replace them? If your life sucks so much, you need to blame the Jews for your problems.
At this point, they're just a smaller.
You don't have to worry that the Jews are coming for you. Maybe self-checkout scanners at Walmart. Those are coming. They should protest those. Stand outside of a Walmart with a tiki torch they bought from that same Walmart. Because they don't know how boycotts work. Get mad at the SKU, be like, have to punch in the SKU themselves, it's not coming up, so they get mad, they're like, SKUs will not replace us, you know? They can have lots of enemies.
That's good. That's good, I got you.
Jews get blamed for enough things we had nothing.
The SKU pokes us as it blames us for pricing.
With already. Like Vladimir Putin said that Jews fixed the election for Trump. And there were people who were like, yeah, that's what happened, Jews for Trump. After the he said about us, are you kidding me? We won't even watch a Mel Gibson movie. You think we're gonna band together and fix an election for someone who hates us? Are you kidding me? Jews for Trump, Jews for Trump, Jews, not for Bernie, for Trump. Are you serious? The only way I believe that Jews fix the presidential election is if we had President Rabbi Shlomo Gefilte Fish. I mean, there's no way.
Like
He was not in one of the heartland. Are you kidding me? That's a tough name to run for office with. He's not even a rabbi.
You can look,
His parents
just Google
named
it.
him rabbi.
Just Google it. ChatGPT it.
An odd choice for a Baptist couple, but
ChatGPT is a strange question, like which parts of which Jewish religions believe that these aspects of Trump and why voting for the current political climate involved around a certain person's feelings on a certain thing. You know, ask it a very, like, specific question, and it will tell you certain things that even Googling won't bring up. So if you're smart enough to ask the right prompt and really, like, play with the machine to get to a point, oh, you'll get to that point, baby. It might take, like, 4 questions, though. So have a little bit of patience, and then work within the system. So a lot it's taught to doubt its own findings, so it will present like its own arguments. So sometimes you'll need to dig more, or sometimes you know, it'll just present itself. So I want to say it's not like dependent on what you want to get out of it, AI and your prompts and shit. I don't want to say it caters your answers to you. Because like you can still find actual information, you just can't pull up easy on Google. Like, who is the winner of this race? And Google will be like, go fuck yourself. He told us to not let this page show, and ChatGPT will be like, oh, it's this guy. Because ChatGPT checks other places, like the internet, not just like Google. You know, it's not just going through a fucking server. It's going through the routes. It's stolen information from everywhere. So stuff you could Tor could also be there. It's also taken from like Go.go and all those other sources. So that's how it works. sjeeves.comer. Bang. So this, yeah. Like, you proved your point. I get what you're saying. Now it's just a Nazi stand-up. I don't want to glorify through that kind of shit. What I'm here to do is, what is the difference? Okay? What is the difference? The Eggman throws eggs at you while he talks about the price going up. Anyways. How to detect snake oil, okay? So you're the entire snake oil generation. You guys were taught, like, you know, how to avoid that stuff and not get caught up and be dumb. But all you ever do is get caught up and be dumb and buy snake oil. Like, you're specifically kind of like Stimpy. Like, you guys are fucking real Stimpy. You're real Stimpies. You're a bunch of Stimpies. And I'm here to fucking rend you, okay? I'm here to rend you to shit. Because you need that shit. You need somebody to... You idiot. You fucking idiot. Okay? You need that shit. Because you're kind of dumb. And that's okay. We can all be dumb in our own ways. You know, Ren's also got his fallbacks. But, okay, let's see it, though. I don't know what this is. My main point is, you know, snake oil. Do you wish to purchase the snake oil? Because you guys seem to be, like, learning other languages to justify your purchasing of snake oil made in China for your cult. So, You need to fucking like, hey, wake up. Hey, look at the world around you. You're delusional. You people are fucking delusional. So we're gonna stay on Earth for a lot of episodes here. We're gonna be right here on Earth. We're gonna be talking about shit. This is the thing. This is the show, guys. This is it. How do you feel me lower today? Do you feel me lower and slumping is good? Oh, jeez. Yesterday better? Proud high with ears? Down slumpy? I don't give a fuck, dude. It's whatever I feel like. And that's the point. So there you go. I don't want the fucking show up louder than me. Is this fake? Uh-oh, is this fake?
I've enlisted our friend Charles' able assistance in this portion of our presentation for reasons which will soon become obvious.
I feel like I know that voice.
Charles?
What the fuck? Okay. Do it. Be accurate. Okay. Snot. Be accurate. Let's watch that one more time. Yeah, right. I feel like he just broke a fucking rib or something. Jesus Christ. And he's like, okay. Here's my vertebrae. Alright, I gotta get up. So, when do you like... when you're all on your hands and knees, get up like that? Oh, jeez. Fuck, man. Yeah, quick. Nice and quick. Jesus, fuck.
Bag. Now break the ball.
That hurt a little.
Excellent.
Oh.
Now reach inside and choose a piece and hand it to me.
That's great.
Thank you. You may return to your seat.
That's how you do meth. What? Grumble. What the fuck? Why? 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 What is this? What is the point of this? What is the point of this? You're not supposed to touch the stuff on the inside. Is he dead now or what? This guy's got to be dead. Or is it bullshit? Her, bite it. Chick, bite it. Eat that fucking... Eat the light bulb.
Fire.
Would you lick it? Would you lick the light bulb? Would you start taste testing the light bulb? I mean, you could do it. You could eat some glass. You want to eat some glass, folks? Fire. He's going to do the fire thing. This is... I feel like I've seen this before, even. I feel like this is a thing. We're going to give it a thumbs up, though. This is hot, bro. This is hot. He's doing all the classics. So is that like a bed of nails on here, too? Stone form. Shit.
Oh, that's impressive.
Okay.
As you said earlier. If I can direct your attention to the demonstration area, I'll give you a first-hand look at psychic surgery.
I feel like he's a complete quack kook. It's purposely a quack kook. This is bullshit. Quackkookery. Quackkookery, I say. Quackkookery. I have no time for such quackkookery. Now you're being stupid. I don't think this entire video is real now. It's all fake. It's all bullshit.
The next time you or someone you know is approached...
Everything about you is shit, Dr. Zayas.
Remember what you've said.
I don't trust you. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Nope. Denied. He's denied. Oh, there's a new fucking news dump, dude. Oh, there's a new news dump. Oh, I can't watch it. I'm on here. I'm not gonna watch it. I've already ranted enough about that stupid shit. I don't care anymore. Okay, I don't fucking care anymore. Yesterday I had to cover some stupid shooting shit and no guns in my shooting game. Jesus. It's just a lot of effort. Nobody's talking about it? So one day later and nobody's talking about it. Why is nobody talking about it? Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. What do you guys feel about that? Are we just over it? Are we all just over it? Do we not want to call attention to the actual manifesto and stuff? Like, there hasn't been any copycats. It's kind of a radical point of view that was more of like rantings of a screamer written down. Like, it's not even written down. I don't see, you know, I'm seeing writing. I just see a bunch of script crap. There's just a person like pacing and ranting. It could be just fucking blithering shit you recorded fucking playing your VR headset, and who cares? Who gives a fuck? Kid's a fucking psycho. He's dead now. But nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. We talk about everything all the time, and we're not talking about the fucking... Okay. N-word, N-word, N-word. Do they not want to cover it because it says N-word a bunch? I have to pee. Sorry for the shaky. N-word, N-word, N-word. The coffee is fucking kicking today, dude. Pew, pew, pew. Fucking sweet. These neurons are dead, dude. Neurons are fucking dead. Nobody's talking about it. So, it's a really nice, weird... Daddy hands. It's a strange... Oh, geez. What the fuck? I'm your 420th subscriber, sir. Daddy hands. This is a weird one. It's strange. So, I don't like AI quick graphic stuff, and this screams AI quick graphic stuff. Do you see this? No offense or anything, but, you know, I don't... Do you see this AI quick graphic stuff? I mean, it's fixed. Or it's genuinely made. Or it's just cheesy as fuck. What do you guys think? It's AI quick grab or authentic? There's things like complete fingernails and shit, but then like you can see the kind of like the tip of the smallest finger. Where like, you know, that's like an AI tell right there. It's an AI tell. What else we have? We're looking for AI tells. No matter how good it is with hands. And then like overall controller shape. I feel like it's been further improved. Because it's pretty easy to do this and then drag it into another this. That's another. The swoop. It's almost like the AI thought that it was going to be another set of buttons, but then it was like, oh yeah, oh shit, that's a finger. And the fact that it's kind of like... It's like into it, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't read the blonkiness well. And the fact that it's like extended. Because it should end like... You know, theoretically, like here, then, right? Yeah, compared to the, the like from here to here, right? So like, right? Then we go over here, and you kind of compare like that, right? You know what I mean? It's like and then like the overall, that's very swoopy. That hand overall, what do you think of that? That's like a lobster boy hand right here. We got a little bit of a lobster boy situation with this entirety. It's very swooping. It's very, you know? Whereas this is like a hand. And then for some reason it goes off this way and does this thing. And then this is very, just screams like I did a Twitter graphical artist thing, you know, like I paid a Twitter graphics artist. This is every fucking single one of them have the same shit. So I can't help but think. So before we even get into it too much, we're going to do a little bit of more analysis here. And then we'll crack into, is it AI? Do you think... Or is it like an old man kind of like reaching for his youth, overpaying for shit? What do we think is happening here? What do you think the new... And then, again. And then already has 420 fucking followers. Already has 420 subscribers. And is only 2 months old. Is this entire channel just 2 months old, or did you just start using that? Let's look back. Oh, he's already got another 1 subscriber since I fucking... just started 2 months ago. Already has everything more than either of us for working way fucking harder than this guy. So 34 videos, totaling how much time? With an average of 200, 100, 40, 40, 40, 40, 80, 200, 20, 700, 300, 4.4. Game room tour. Let's take a peek at it since it's hot. Evercade Data East, Evercade fucking... So he showed off his, like, specs of a computer. There's always a bunch of nerds for that shit. Otherwise, 2K, 1K, because SNES history always goes well. 400. So your average is, like, I don't know, probably teeters out to, like, 400 or so per video. Because you got, like, this one also has 2K. Sega Dreamcast history. It's very true. It's a good one too. But everything else is like 80, maybe 200. 40 at the lower ends. Your shorts, only one, 64 views. That's where you are lacking. If this guy did shorts, paid for it in that range too, he'd be blowing the fuck up. But nope. You do have to do a fine mix, especially when you're doing this type of content with that system. It works out a lot better. So I'm going to say that this is not AI. This isn't somebody who really, really knows what they're doing. It is more of like a casual hobbyist. He could have paid for a couple things. Based on any editing we're going to see here, we're going to see how much he understands about, like...
A little bit wider.
Oh.
And had better cushioning. It was a good choice to be honest.
I wasn't even going to guess, like,
wireless,
what region.
I've actually...
So then it's also a regional thing where, like... Why is he even showing up for me then? In terms of, like... And then if it has more views, it's where I'm like, so now is it showing me more UK crap than my own, like, American Boys crap? Like, it hasn't ever recommended Metal Jesus to me. I love that. But considering I watch, like, Matt McMuscles and all that other side shit, and I check in with the Completionist Scam and all that other shit, and Muda, and fucking... I follow the gaming shit, so it should be suggesting our bigger dudes. It's not. And then Guru Larry, who's also in bed with Channel Awesome, and the more, like, nostalgia critic, the more classic YouTube side, they don't get as much hollerance these days either. They don't get as boosted. So it makes you think, like, which forces where are what interested in, when, what, where, and how, and why, and who, and where, and whoop, whoop, boo. So I don't know. I don't want to judge too far on this, though, because, like, I always do that when I start watching somebody, so I don't want to be too snippy.
On those consoles is there.
Yeah, I did see EverDrive and shit. I should have known, but you never know. It could be like somebody who's a completionist, a hobbyist in America who collects, like, European shit, etc. Maybe they're doing an exclusive on that.
Black, that's because they are the sort of pro controllers.
I'm sure they are.
Really high-end one. They were about 300.
So again, we have a person who's paying. I mean, this... I was right there. He's rich, though. You can be rich. I'm not too offended by it, but it's just Nepo baby proof. And to have such an upstart and to have such attention on your shit to begin with, and everything is so fresh and clean and new and organized, and your life is so easy, isn't it?
Back over the stuff that I've collected over the years. It'd be great to hear from
So even
you
if you
guys.
are a dad,
please drop a comment down below. Let us know whether you like the setup. Let us know.
It's fine. It's fine. There you go. No offense. I joined you. Okay. Good luck. So I can see that it's more of a hobbyist thing. That was... I don't want to give you too much time, because it is just peering around your apartment and shit. That's kind of weird. So yeah. I don't want to be too peaky. But that being said, we're going to peeky at this guy, which is gross and funny and creepy. So this is a Michael Jackson room tour 2025. Just a shit ton of Michael Jackson garbage. Okay, let's go. Oh, so anyway, my top 10s, my blog that's been here forever. Hold on that note, my shit that's been here forever. So I put a bunch of shit out, and what? I didn't get a fucking blankety blank views. I didn't get no fucking subs for all my fucking classic materials. Nobody even fucking bothered. And I got fucking 500, 200, 250, 100, 300, 100, fucking 90, 90, fucking duh. So I got fucking big hits too, but I didn't get a bunch of people signing up to my shit either way. So there's proof of my fucking suppression, etc. Bullshit. So what, regionally you're getting fucking blasted? Where the fuck do I get shorted and you get fucking blown the fuck up? Not to mention, look at all the other fun shit I'm doing. All the other fucking weird, fun shit. And I can't even get fucking hits on views on anything. Hues. I can't even get no fucking hues on my shit. Fuck you guys. I put so much effort into this shit. I've given up on everything a long time ago. I don't do this for monetization. I do this for a fucking hobby, but it's just fucking aggravating that I will never be shit but a fucking hobby because of how much they hold me the fuck down. And I can't get shit unless it's fucking H3 covering or some other dumb fucking drama algorithm fuckfest stupid shit that I didn't want to get into anyway. But I'm pretty sure that that's a different connection from a different part. And that's a different connection from a different part. I could be schizo, but I don't think so. But I'm not. I have fucking proof and weird circumstantial shit and a lot of fucking Charlie Dage. Okay, I've already... Pay attention, stay on point. So 2K views on my fucking JTH shit, I shouldn't be getting that, but the fact that I met him in VR speaks for itself. And then that gets the most views and my channel is fucking suppressed and shit by these Nepo babies is kind of a fucking crazy little theory, but it kind of works out in some form, doesn't it? Where's the fucking staff members on anyone's actions on anything, you know what I mean? Where's any of the staff members? 2 views, 5 views, 4 views, blah, blah views, blah views, blah views. These don't go well. I'm going to still keep doing them because I don't give a fuck about you people. I don't give a fuck about you people. I don't give a fuck about you people. Okay? YouTube? I don't give a fuck about you people. I don't give a fuck about you people. I don't give a fuck about you. If you can't handle half the fucking problems that are on your fucking platform, you have the equal of Kick to me. If you're going to act like Kick, which supported Omar and the gang and the whole fucking actions there, and Eddie like directly fucking gave him money and shit after that nice little streamy redo that one night. You guys are fucking wholly corrupt as fuck and support weird shit behind the scenes. So if you guys are in the same boat, YouTube, as that boat, I don't really give a fuck about our respect levels for each other's, quite frankly, content. So I'll put whatever the fuck, and you can suck my whatever the fuck. Fucking YouTube. You guys are cocksuckers. So that's it. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. You ain't doing shit. You haven't helped anybody. Your staff members fuck around. They don't fucking... Let's go. Let's go. Let's go right now. Here. No, we're doing it. Okay? Staff members, don't do shit, YouTube. You want to fucking suck my dick? No, you don't want to do anything. We're not here for that right now, buddy. We're not here for that. YouTube, I've been asking you straight up for like the last 6 days in a row for you to answer my fucking thing. You won't answer my fucking thing. I've been asking you every fucking day for you to answer my fucking thing, and you won't do it, YouTube. Why won't you do it, YouTube? Why won't you do it, YouTube? YouTube, staff members, where the fuck are you? Anybody? Is anybody there? And so I want to find the one where it's like they did talk to me back, and then I said, okay, but you're not doing it. And then they were like, okay. Hey, I've been contacting all your teams all the time. Yeah. So I've contacted all your teams all the time. We're not We understand how important this is for you, but since our customer support team is more equipped to check with this further, we recommend reaching out to them for further concerns by replying to the same email thread. I've done that. I'm not going to show you right now. I'm not going to show you. I've done that. They're ignoring the fucking emails, and it just keeps stacking into a corner. I just look crazy on an end. So fuck you. 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 I request that you reestablish email connection immediately to resolve my copyrights issues now. You will not reply to the emails. Reply to the emails immediately. Reestablish communication. I've been contacting all teams every time. You can see right here clearly. YouTube, team, creators. YouTube, team, creators. YouTube, team, creators. YouTube, team, creators. It's always YouTube, team, creators. 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 Do I have to start involving like YouTube India and shit? Or like YouTube, team, creators. YouTube, team, creators. Customer support, blah, blah, blah. YouTube, team, creators. Yep, YouTube, team, creators. Copyrights issues. Resolve now. Contact me. YouTube. Many other communications have been tried to be established. YouTube, nah, now. YouTube, nah, now. Should we keep going? Like YouTube, nah, now. YouTube, nah, now. Replace fucking email. Reply to the email. I just read that too. Replace the nah, now. Do the nah, now. Look how back far we're going. YouTuber, YouTube gaming, YouTube careers. For fuck's sake, are you guys doing anything about any of this? Nobody's doing anything about any of this. Nobody's doing anything about any of this. So yeah, YouTube, what are you doing? YouTube, anything, anytime, YouTube, anytime, YouTube, do anything, YouTube. The things I talked about, the harassment cases, the person telling me to kill myself, the fucking guy who just came in here and wrote a bunch of pedo shit all over my fucking videos. Him, nothing's happening to any of these fucking people. They're terrible, horseshit, foul fucking people that should not be on this shit. It's not I shouldn't. You know, that's kind of a given on a half point. Okay, you got a half point there. I'm here to test those limits of any kind of freedom of fucking speech or any kind of equal middle ground and try to be a fucking voice in this world. But you can't do that because the staff members aren't in this world. They're over there, as I often refer to it as, because it's them versus us. And we've lost all of our power to them, the rich and the religious elite and the Middle Eastern fucking influences and all that other shit. Middle Eastern, Russian, Chinese, fucking worldwide, Australian even. Negative Australian rich people influences. We haven't even talked about Gina Reinhardt in forever. We haven't covered Gina Reinhardt ever on my entirety of YouTube shit. I don't think I've said her name once. I don't even think I've said her name once. Gina fucking Reinhardt. I don't even think I've said her fucking name. So, shout out to Gina Reinhardt. You beautiful, beautiful princess. Everybody loves you. I love you. I love you, Gina Reinhardt. You're a queeness among men. You're a queeness, a goddess rather, among us filth, us tragic, terrible filth. 400 views, 50, 20. It just depends. I'm not here to like flex numbers at a point. I'm just saying you have to do stupid shit to get stupid attention. It shouldn't be the world we live in. It is. I shouldn't have to. Dry lips. I shouldn't have to appeal to the lowest common denominator to just get a hint of a dick. Like. And when I did make shit that was good, and it was still in line with like a peaceful channel, I wasn't an asshole like with my new shit, yet it didn't get anything. It's not because they're bad. They're fucking great. But you know what gets more? You know it gets more. I've complained about it 1,000 times. You know it gets more. You know it gets more than me. All you gotta do, stand in front of shit and hold a game in your fucking hand. That's all you have to do. And I don't want to do that. And I want to do something creative. And YouTube doesn't like that. All you have to do is stand in front of what even could be a background that's not even fucking real. And just pound your dick on the fucking table. And that's what people want to see. So that's kind of what I'm doing now. but I don't want to do it with games. You people don't deserve that shit. You want to? I'll do it in a second. I'll do my little act, okay? We'll do my little act in just a second. You want to see this? And this, and blah. You just want to see stupid little clips where I'd fucking blah and stupid shit, and this is all you want. I get it, okay? Yep, I do that, though. But you don't watch my clips and shit. You don't want that. You want an old man who goes through weird shit. And no, this one's more not the normal thing. Like, you haven't been doing the normal thing for years. I kind of respect you in a different way these days. So my apologies. But like the early shit where it's just like, this is, Pongo's Great Adventure. Like, just these types. You're like definitely the tip of the goodness iceberg when it comes to these types. But y'all get what I'm saying. Just stand in front of a cam, hold some shit up, and jizz on fucking camera. That's a majority of the good content in those fields. So here we go. I dumped over my magic box. That's gonna be a fucking bitch to resort those. No, it's not so bad. You're kind of close still. Okay. Here, I got two things, okay? Now if you're a fan of the show, you'll know what I'm doing right now, okay? Okay. You don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this on the show before. Okay, you're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Okay, that's what that says right there. It says you're a bitch. It says you're a bitch. This thing is nice, dude. It's like brand new. Alright. Look, what else is brand new? Here we have... This is Ratchet and Clank for PS2. It's a greatest hit because, well, it's a greatest hit. You guys should check it out. It features Ratchet and Clank on their original adventure. It's rated T for teen. This was very influential in my childhood, and it really shaped my formative gamer brain years, and now all I do is play FPS games because the addictive hype of what Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, gave to me. Oh, I have to have more boring background. I don't want to actually like mutilate my fucking scene for the dumb point I'm trying to make right now. It has never been opened because I just bought this off of eBay for $1,200 because I'm a rich nepo baby. It even has the fucking tag on it. It was just hanging on a shelf, and my best buddy just bought an entire Toys R Us store that's been out of business for 20 years. And this was on the shelf, and he said, I'll give you a hell of a deal, buddy. So I bought it from him. I assume I got a good price. He said he worked at DK Oldies. So I believed him, and I paid that price. Now, every copy of Ratchet and Clank went up 500% on the entirety of the market of video games on the internet that are physical still and wrapped in thing. So I fucked up the market for everyone, because I'm a dumb, ignorant nepo baby who fucked your game. Anyway, this game... It's time to rip the galaxy a new one with Ratchet and Clank. With over 36 weapons and gadgets to choose from, it's no wonder Ratchet and Clank have itchy trigger fingers. It's simple, lots of enemies to shoot, lots of fun weapons and gadgets, and you get to blow stuff, shit. There's a bunch of asterisks and exclamation points. Up. Burn, bomb, blast, or obliterate your enemies. And then there's several screenshots, as you can see. Oh yeah, go ahead, blow it up. Blow it all up. Because it ain't the size of your weapons that count. It's how many you have, and better yet, how you use them. One player. www.us.playstation.com. This is a DVD-ROM. I remember that. The PlayStation 2 was DVD-ROMs. I bet the bottom of this one is a nice shiny gold. It's probably beautiful as fuck. We're not going to peel it open though, but it's probably really pretty. It even has the original shiny Strippy Dippy on the top still. Up next, this is my other favorite game from I think maybe the same year. Let's find out. What was the year of this one? It's not the same year. This game was made in fucking Foster City, California. It's SCE. Shout out to SCEA. Am I spoiling what the next game is before I even fucking show it? Yeah, because I'm trying to show you how bad. Yeah. This game was released in 2002. Our next game is Spore. Spore for the WinMac. PC. E for everyone. Spore was a game that was good. And then it wasn't as good because somebody else made it not as good. But what was good was one of the best games of all time. Spore. This one is also unopened. I paid my friend $3,000 for it, so now the price of Spore unopened has shot up considerably on every fucking market in the entire world. People have started reproducing this you have to make sure you check for the authenticity strip. Oh, this doesn't have it. Is the CD loose in there? Oh shit. That's not a good sign. Oh wow. The CD is loose in the fuck. Okay. Anyway. That's scratched to fuck then, eh? Oh yeah then, eh? Oh, that's scratched to fuck then, eh? Okay, hold on. This is Spore. Rated E for everyone. From the creator of The Sims. I believe his name was Mark Sim. Your personal universe in a box. Tired of your planet? Build a new one as you embark on the most amazing journey ever. Use fun and creation tools easy to evolve your unique creature, establish tribes, build civilizations, script worlds, sculpt worlds, and explore the cosmos. Spore. I liked being the fish thing, and then I ate stuff and create your universe from tide pool microbes to intergalactic starships. Make everything using intuitive drag and drop tools. I liked drag and drop tools because it made the game fun and easy, and I was very watching SpongeBob and Shrek and very distracted, and I could not pay attention to the video game, so I thought that this one was good. Evolve your creature. Develop in your things. Cell creature. Stage, tribe, civilization, and space. I never even made it to civilization or space. I just like the first two stages, and that's why I think this is the best game ever, because my personal nostalgia gets hung up on having one or two childlike experiences on a mediocre video game. Explore, and I control the market now. Your planet and beyond. Discover thousands of new worlds and befriend and fight amazing alien civilizations. The potential of this game is something that I admire more than the actual video game itself. It's amazing how much, again, my specific notion of a gamer controls the entire fucking market, because I'm too stupid to know that my nostalgia wasn't necessarily a good or worthy experience, and that things get better as we do better and make better games and shit. And maybe somebody who's older than me understands that because they've been through Atari, Nintendo, and all that other shit. And maybe instead of belittling my millennial or X-Gen gamers, I should be listening to them and learning from them, because they're the ones who made it so they're the ones who made it so we have game facts on the fucking internet to begin with. And so you guys even have a fucking online community. Who the fuck do you think built that shit? Anyway. Share. with the world. Share with the world. Dude, that's... Anyway. Player creations are automatically and exchanged while always keeping the game new and inspiring. That's just kind of like it's a drift statement. That's a stupid fucking... Bring your imagination to life. Hell no. Not like that. Make friends or play rough. Build a civilization. Explore thousands of worlds. None of these show the beginning phase. None of these screenshots are the beginning phase. They're not even showing you the part you fucking love the most. You dits. You fucking dits. It's loose. That's definitely the disc. Is the disc loose? So this is waste. This is zero. Okay, that's a giveaway. Okay, giveaway. That's a giveaway now. All right, great. What have we covered today? Ourselves and a thick layer of kumis. Ooh, gross. Gross out comedy. Ooh, the 90s. Nasty. Speaking of...
What's going on, guys? The MJ Scientist here. Well, in this video, I decided to do an update collection video of my room here.
So this is a Michael Jackson heavy enthusiast. I'm here to make jokes, and that's about it. What are some actual Michael Jackson songs I liked? I'm Komodoing over here. I'm not... What are some actual Michael Jackson? Now, I thought that "Leave Me Alone" was really funny. Okay? Because he sang like "Leave Me Alone" to the media after he was doing a bunch of like shady shit. So that's always stuck out as like a tall song in the MJ collection for me. Leave me alone. Or some shit like, yeah, I think that's the song. That one's really good. And then Scream. Scream's a fun one. Na 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 na, make you wanna scream, make you wanna scream. Na 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 na. And do you remember the time? Na 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 na. Do you remember the time? The time, the time. Remember the time? That we were still in love. Do you remember the time? That shit's fucking hot, dude. That shit's fucking... It's so good. What else? So there's some songs that are really good, but overall, like, his... What we might have grown up with the later generations and just like post Pepsi massacre Michael Jackson is mostly all the 90s kids or the 84 through like 88 babies would have known MJ differently. So, you know, we see him as the like burn victim, like the post MJ, the burn victim creep. And you guys still see him, anybody above us, as like cool Moonraker Michael. You know, he's still like, you guys think he's neat and he's a cool tortured artist or whatever the fuck. You guys think he's like good, but we think he's just kind of ooky. And then to back that up, the South Park shit. Oh, you're just ignorant. You're ignorant. So it really didn't help the edgelords and the generations below that to really have a positive light on Michael. And then even recently, the whole like documentary thing and just people like keep talking about Macaulay Culkin in denial. I don't know. I don't have an opinion there. Okay, I just think if you're the only crayon in the box that doesn't want to admit that it's in a box.
My Michael Jackson collection is growing really strong, you guys, and I'm proud to do a little update video to show you guys the complete full room tour of 2025. I won't waste much time.
I don't want to mock too much
Let's
if it's
get started.
innocent.
Over here is the Heal LA Prince Jackson charity t-shirt signed by him. I got this on an auction online. It's very cool. I have it sealed still in the bag. Behind it we have a t-shirt that doesn't fit me. So I don't know where to put it right now. It's another QLA t-shirt. We got laser discs. Michael Jackson laser discs. You gotta love these. All in sleeves. Probably gonna make a video doing an update DVD collection video. I'm sorry for being so long, being so gone for so long, you guys. I've been really busy. I'm always tired. But you know what? I'm always grinding, getting those Michael items still. The room is almost full, you guys. So hopefully by the end of this year, I'll have everything I need in my list. These are 45 records. This one I just got. Whole bunch of 45s. They're on book holders here. It's a genius idea. Getting book holders for the 45 records. I have not been on camera for a while, you guys. This is the only best way I can show stuff in the room. This is all my cassettes. I'm probably going to get better storage for the cassettes.
Wow.
Bags are just not doing it for me anymore. As you can see.
Jesus fuck, man.
Take a little sneak peek
Yeah,
back
it's like
here.
triple stacked, bro. Oh my god, there's even tapes mashed between the other tapes. Holy shit. At a point,
Really
you gotta be
nice.
impressed, you know? I was gonna say I don't want to poke if it's like
Got the old Thriller plaque.
like genuine
right here.
fanship. I brought it up to poke at, but no,
Still
I think
good, still good.
I prefaced it and then that was
But yeah,
it.
this
Because
is where
like
the 45 records
at a
are
point,
still
music is
here.
music and it's good. And you have to
Way
still like
below
enjoy
here
it.
is my other
So,
vinyls.
I can't mock too much, dude.
Prince, Notorious B.I.G., Tupac, Eminem. I like pop and rap. That's really what I listen to.
Yeah.
Go over here.
I'm multicultural,
This is
right?
my old
I was
12
raised
vinyl shelf.
with, you
Totally
know,
full. You can't
those
get any more
aspects. So I have a lot of
vinyls on
like,
here.
I have a lot of weird
But
shit
all
in me,
this is my,
dude.
Michael
I was raised with like
Jackson 5
Temptations and
vinyls.
shit playing in the background, so
Really
I'm
cool.
fucked up.
Great to have this shelf. It's
Commodores,
pretty sturdy as well.
like,
I'm
I had a
quite
lot of
happy with
influences.
it. Right here is where I keep all my list, all the things I want.
Okay.
Yeah. Got trading cards up here.
I want a piece of hair. I want a,
Keeping
I want
this
a
in the
piece of
wrap.
Piece of. I want,
Special bubble gum.
I want bubbles.
It's from the 80s, these trading cards. They're really cool.
Okay.
I've shown a lot of this before to you guys, but if those of you who are new to the channel,
Yeah, that's good.
stick around. More videos to come soon.
Good to get a full.
This is the display right here, a dangerous era display.
Oh shit.
Thought it'd be neat to just put here.
That's pretty dangerous.
This is an invisible plaque. My plaques are not official, I don't think. But this
That's
one is
alright.
really neat.
Fandom is fandom. I can't hate on
Really
that.
cool, really cool.
If it was like a billionaire rich dude, I'd be mocking him.
One
But
in my closet.
this is like genuine.
Got another
you know,
vinyl shelf.
I don't want to shit on him.
Probably gonna add another top shelf right here. But other than that, you guys, I won't have any room
It's so much
for
MJ.
vinyls
That's
soon.
that's not a bad
So
collection.
I'm slowly collecting as much as I can,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I need in my collection.
So,
It's very cool.
it's very cool. Oh my god, this is such a long fucking video. So, you know, he's got a lot of MJ, dude. That's fucking sick. Oh my god. So, oh, there's the dude.
More videos.
You're brave enough to put yourself
More
on
hard to
cam,
see 'cause
so
of the
I
dark.
respect that.
Keep it sealed.
Keep it sealed, bro. So we have okay, so who has like a R. Kelly collection? Shit. Any R. Kelly collectors out there? No, we don't see a R. Kelly collection tour, do we? No, we don't. That's funny. Game room tours? That's not even fucking near it. Oh no. Queeness is live. I gotta get out of here. So I also gotta piss. We're gonna listen to Guru Larry tell us a little bit of a inspirational thing here, but that'll be in just a moment. I don't want to fucking rush and be distracted and all that stuff. So let's pick out one more Snake Man rendition. This is what we're doing lately. Okay, deal with it. Yes, Snake Man, bitch. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now, as much as I just want to like keep going, I have to do something else with my life at a point. But also, I don't want these going too fucking long. So here you go. We're gonna check out this last message from Guru Larry. Okay, of all folkies to end on this, it's gonna be the one aforementioned. Overall, I don't know what to think of all the video game nonsense and all the other shit. So it's like a you tell me kind of thing. So I don't know. It's not though. I have a lot of opinions on most things. Maybe I should have less. I don't know. I'm back. I'm ranty. It doesn't matter. Cheers. Cheers. It goes in. It goes out. It goes in. It goes out. It goes in. It goes out. That's how it works. Okay. So this one's gonna be called like "Shut Up, Old Man" or like "Go Fuck Yourself, Millennial," GFY Millennial, or like "Nobody Cares," Dummy, Dumbhead, Shut Up, Dumbhead. Like what should this one? Staph infection. I've already made that joke. You want to see my little series? You want to see my web series? I love doing the web series. Let's do the web series. I think you guys are ready for it, okay? I think you're ready for the web series. Is it here? It's right here. Sweet. I need to continue doing my fucking web series, dude. So this is number 1, okay? That's right, we're doing it again. We're reading my favorite comic. It's time for Job. Episode 1 of Job. I wonder what Spitdragon is bitching about. Boring office live. Hashtag live. That's got a lot of... So this is page 1, okay? Page 1. I wonder what Spitdragon is bitching about. Page 2. Oh my god. Then what did he say? I demand you retract my claim. Ha ha ha, moron. So I just hit copy and paste. TV, Job. Again. Ha ha, again. Ha ha. We're standing in water. So you can see them. You can see them standing in water. Okay. And then we go over here. This is American comic form. Okay. I'm sorry. I know I got 3 arms, but do you want to like make out in the back? I'm totally not thinking about Spitdragon right now. I want to fuck Spitdragon. 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 Yo, drama, drama makes me wet. God, that's hard to read. Yeah, drama makes me wet. And this one I just did do your fucking job on his shirt. Because I've been doing job on their shirts and shit. It's fucking... Alright, so the 4th one. So there I was. Fucking her in the ass. So the full on with a stapler, and in walks Job. And I'm like, oh shit, we're totally fired now. And Job was like, nah, you're good. And he just sat there and watched, bro. Until completion. Can you believe it? Job. Classy. Job, so easy. And spit. That was comic 1. What'd you think of comic Job, episode 1. Job, episode 1. Okay, that was it. Remove. Job, episode 2. Oh man, the art on this one is fucking amazing, I'm telling you. Alright, Job, episode 2. Ooh, or episode Z. Hepsy. Okay. Job. He's got nice blue eyes. Is that Chad? Dude, Chad's got really nice blue eyes. I'm blonde. Yes, you are, honey. Yes, you are. So this one, she has black hair, and she's very jealous of the main girl because she's a ginger. She's real fucking mad about that. You see that? She's fucking livid, dude. So this is staph infection. Job episode Z. Staph infection. Job. 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 Part 2. Job. So many emails from Spit Dragon today. I still have to plan my wedding. Erase those messages to my ex-boyfriend. Erase all those posts on X. Break off plans for Tuesday's movie night. Pick up my dry cleaning. This one is so hard to read. Annoying. Faces. Lol. There's a couple blonde people in the background. Hi, I'm Jan. Jan, she's blonde. She's really proud that she's blonde. She really wants to stand out, doesn't she? She's quite the little self-insert. Jan. Okay. The Spit Dragon issue. It's really getting out of hand. He's sending so many emails, it's starting to push the entire system down. Weeks, months, maybe even years of past data is being cleared to make space for all the new incoming Spit Dragon emails. Every single one of them from one person. And then this bitch is just crying. Dude. Great. Meanwhile, back at HQ, YouTube HQ, YT HQ. That's not what it is. It's not YTube HQ. It's called Job. Okay? It's clearly Job, not YouTube headquarters. Okay? It's called Job. Okay? Meanwhile, back at Job is what I meant. Is what I meant to say. Warning, incoming email capacity full. Warning, incoming email capacity full. We all know. We all know. We all know. We all know. They all know. All the crowd knows. What do they know? What do they know? We all know. I am cat person. I am gay. I can't let them know the truth. That I am part cat. I am part cat. I can't let them know the truth. I am cat person, I am gay. I can't let them know the truth. That I am part cat. We all know. We all know. Mail from Spit, mail from Spit, mail from Spit, mail from Spit. Jan, how did you make it here? Jan, you're such a self-insert. Jan, what are you doing? Get out of here. Why are you there? Why are you always there, Jan? Is that my self-insert? Is that me in character form? Experiencing things that normally the rest aren't even there. They can't even tell that I'm fucking there, but I'm like a main character just sitting there in the background experiencing every fucking bit of this. I'm not that smart. Systems analyst, Sir Cat, we need to address the Spit Dragon issue. Not the actual issue, but the issue that's occurring due to our original inability to simply have done our fucking jobs, as he says, yet we are as proud and stubborn people, aren't we? Sir Cat? Cat, are you okay? I am cat person, I am gay. I am cat person, I can't let them know the truth. I can't let them know the truth. So anyway, there I was, fucking her in the ass with that stapler. And then comes Job, and he's like, hey, what the fuck? And I'm, like, trying to stay cool and shit. So I just keep pumping, right? And Job just looks at me, and I'm the bigger man for fucking his wife in front of him or some shit, right? But then, like, before I know it, I nut, and he's like, let me get in there. So Job's getting on, and he's on his knees, and it just starts eating her out, and fucking my jazz is just, like, fucking streaming down his chin and shit. And I just start to fucking get like, FNAF Funky Town, you know, I'm like 5 nights of Funky Town, bitch, just thinking about fucking all about it, you know, right? So then I fucking press my throbbing wet cock against Job's fucking lips, and they just start blowing me right fucking on the spot right there, even fucking not even worried about their wife, and fucking right before you know it, I'm fucking 9 inches deep in the middle of fucking Job with a stapler being rammed up my ass, Peggy style, by his fucking now I'm pregnant wife, because says I fucking drive her to the Planned Parenthood, and bam, something hits my fucking foot. Turns out bitch was topped up all along, ready to blast. None of us even knew because she was so fucking fat. And now you know what the fuck? Spit Dragon and shit, that's how them motherfuckers made, just popped right out. Damn, dude. God, that's fucking brutal. Okay. Fucking hateful shit. Jesus Christ. So, in the back, we got all these people just hate. Overwhelming these The stories he hates overhearing all these stories all the time, because this guy, he keeps talking the same story. It keeps getting bigger and bigger. He talks about this one time at the job where Job walked in and he was getting a fucking handy, right? And the story has really grown the fuck up to some dumb, ridiculous shit now. And this guy is fucking sick of it. He's fucking, the black-haired dude, fucking sick of hearing this shit. So he says, now I might have to blow it up to even read that part. It's like, oh, I might have to blow it up. It's at an angle. It's like a death threat. It says, like, if I have to keep hearing these stories, I'm going to come back to this place with a gun and shoot the whole fucking place up. I don't know what it says. It's something similar to that. So the background, we have mail, system crashing, spit dragon, spit, system crashing, from mail from spit, system crashing, mail from spit, system crashing, mail from spit, system crashing. I hate overseeing it. So he's stressing out. He hates hearing these stories while the system's crashing. He has systems crashing, systems crashing. We'll read that in a second, actually. Let's blow it up. Okay? Systems crashing. Oh, fuck. I really think I really have. I'm going really, where's the middle for this? Webby. Oh, that's right, Webby. The web peas are taking over. Oh my god, the web peas are taking over. All the pings have been replaced. Oh my god, the pings and the JPEGs are all web peas. Oh my god. Oh, they're all web peas. Oh shit. Oh, I have to do something about this. I really hate. I'm going to kill everyone. The next time he starts a new story, bang, bang, bang. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that does not sound stable. Okay. That guy's, shoof. Oh, they're gay. Oh, they're both really gay. I get it. They're both actually gay and they're trying to like, oh, that's why. It's because they're both actually fucking gay. No, oh, it all makes sense now. It's because they're gay. It's not wrong to be gay, guys. It's not bad to be gay, but if you're secretive about it, you gotta tell these little stories to your little gay friends to, like, you know, try and be like bigger in their gay eyes or whatever. Like, that's not how you do it, dudes. Like, you gotta be nice to each other. You can't just tell these little gay stories. You gotta just admit that you're gay for each other, and you know, you don't have to tell stories about hand jobs in the fucking bathroom. You don't have to do Nazi salutes and act like a furry and shit. You could just say you're gay and just be gay, you know? You could just be a gay little gay fucker, little gay wad, you know? It's cool. Nobody cares. We love you. We love the gays. We love the gays, folks. We love the gays. Will Sir Cat tell the office he's gay? Yet again, like, we get it, dude. Will the Spit Dragon email virus, quote-unquote virus, quote-unquote issue be, quote-unquote solved? Or will my mother's bathroom toilet clog again, forcing us all to use the nearby gas station to relieve ourselves? Find out the answers to all these questions and less on the next Job to be Continued. There you go. I hope you guys enjoyed the webcomic. You want to see that main page again? That's fucking hot, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's such a good fucking main page. Dude, 3 episode Z really grabs your fucking eye. It really grabs your fucking eye. All right, you ready? So this, Jesus. This is episode 3, okay? But you only have 1 panel so far, and it's not done yet, okay? This is all you get. Episode 4, do your job. This is Jobception, okay? Job. Now, clearly, he's looking something up. And these soy jacks are ready to go because he's got some lolly giving him instructions on his computer. Oh, you wanted me to do that for you today? So that's the school shooter one, right? It's Daphne or some shit. That's the school shooter one, okay? Yeah, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He seems to be stressing out, even with his new AI girlfriend. He seems to be stressing out. I wonder what'll happen with Jobception. I wonder what'll happen on that episode of Job. Will they ever do their job? Will they ever do their fucking job? We'll never know. We'll never know. Job. It's thrilling, right? Great. stay tuned for the next job. I'd almost rather be doing that than any of this. Streaming is dumb. Welcome to job. I do more efficient things. See what I'm saying though? Like if you hate me, you torture me, you poke me with fucking little spears and shit, it's gonna make me do amazing, great art to make good statements that say, hey, you're a fucking asshole. That's an artist. When you poke me, I bleed like a motherfucker. I bleed like I got hematosis, motherfucker. I'm fucking pouring the fuck out. I'm fucking spritzing, bitch. I'm like a fucking like goddamn fucking Ichi the Killer over here. I'm fucking leaking, okay? I'm soaking wet. You guys don't fucking get it. It's a spit dragon, bitch. So we're gonna watch a little Guru here, then I'm gonna get the fuck out, because I'm better than you. And I have better shit to do than waste my time on. I'm kidding. I don't mean to be like that. Because it's just a fucking smarmy bitch act. Everybody can be a smarmy bitch act, and let's get the fuck over it. Look at the core of the person, the core of the words, the feeling behind the care, the fucking, the hate. Is there love behind the hate? Is there a genuine, anger because a thing isn't done? Like, what is the person you're dealing with? Who are you looking at? That kind of shit. So learn how to analyze people in life. Learn how to look around you, not look up. I'm going to keep chanting that one. We have to be rid of this over-religious, fucking overhauled, everything's political, everything's this and that. We have to be over that. We have to rise above that. Not just be over it, but we have to rise above it. We have to look at it. We have to see it for what it is. We have to be able to analyze it, simplify it, separate it. Pick these issues apart for what they are and really ask yourself, where do I stand on certain things? And if you don't understand something, learn from multiple sources what that thing might be. And then further refine your point. Again, that's what we do here. So let's check in with Guru Larry. It's been a long time. This one's even called Where Have I Been? Where are you now? Okay, so we're going to find out. Where have you been, buddy? Burr, 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 burr.
La 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 la.
Thank you, Guru Larry. Adore you. It's been many years, buddy. Many years. Cheers.
Hello, you, and welcome to
Cheers,
this
Guru.
really late Christmas Day / New Year's Guru special. Now,
cheers, Guru
I did
Larry.
actually make a Christmas Day
Cheers,
video.
buddy.
Unfortunately, the cat kept bugging me all the way through it. And what? No, I'm doing a video, mate.
You look fine.
Don't huff at me. Anyhow, that's my cat down there. Hello. Say hello. Say hello.
Oh, okay. He looks like a good cat.
And,
he takes care of his cat. That's a good sign.
Luckily, this time I've managed to make a note of it. So you're probably wondering.
A loving
where I've been
cat.
This time. And no, I'm not dead. And no, I've not been in prison.
Good.
Thank you, Andrew.
Good.
Is,
You never know over there.
Been quite sick these past few months.
Poor guy.
Months, actually.
Yeah.
Combination of things, really. First of all, I managed to catch COVID late 2020.
Some bullshit, bro.
Which managed to mess up my diet now because I felt so weak from the COVID and stuff.
Because you've been watching this shit, but it's like 3 years old and shit. Like,
not feel sick and weak,
it's been difficult.
Which completely messed up my diet. So I've come off my diet to go on it, and that sort of came back on it.
Okay.
And the other main thing was sort of a lot of anxiety.
Cheers,
and
buddy.
depression from the driving test thing. I don't know if you remember me
I
telling
do.
you a couple of in the previous episode. I was in previous Christmas Day video, and that I was taking my driving lessons and stuff like that. And it's an absolute nightmare in the UK at the moment. It's still massively backlogged even after lockdown and that.
That's
I've been
insane.
trying for ages and ages to book a test and that, and lessons and stuff like that. Lessons are alright, but booking a test,
Just all that
it
sounds
can
like
take
fucking
6 to 9 months and that. And if you fail,
ridiculous.
Good luck getting another one. And also, you have
That's
to do
insane.
a
People have to
theory
work
test
in the
and written
meantime,
test,
dude.
Beforehand and that expires after 2 years. So if you were these
Wow.
massive
Retest every 2 years?
backlogs of
That's
people
insane.
booking tests and stuff
I've
like
been
that,
championing.
It's an absolute nightmare now. So it's incredibly stressful to manage to.
That's crazy. So they have to do something every 2 years and get rechecked. That's fucking insane. I have been saying for a good, 20 fucking years is a long-term thing for me. Retest the elderly. 55 barely alive. Every 4 years or something. Like, they have to prove their eyesight. They have to prove their everything. Because some old folks are just driving out there like fucking half blind, just fucking cruising, can't even see over the fucking steering wheel anyway. And you know, we can't be having those scenarios, because the old people missiles are like half the crashes like throughout history. So, you know, we're doing better at like taking their keys and shit, but I think at a more government level, we also need double checking and take their keys type of shit, especially in today's you know, Ubers and all that other shit and other services where you could have your old people shipped through like Laidlaw and shit to get around to where they want to go, and you know, bring them to the old pie house down the street and shit. The grocery store every once a week. Right, whatever. So,
try and book a test and that.
Don't let them do it, you know. So there should be incentives.
But luckily,
and there should be a plan.
Managed to pass. Yes, I am driving now.
Cheers.
As you can see,
Grats,
this lovely
dude.
Photo here.
Good shit.
So that's not a love thing, but it completely burnt me out as well. That did.
Yeah.
That so burnt me out. This non-stop anxiety for 4 years and for this bloody test stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know it sounds pretty.
I passed my shit, but
in
like,
hindsight saying it, but it just
never really started driving. So
obsessed me and that focused.
Now
my
I'm
mind
going blind in one eye.
Turned me into a hot bloody grouch. So that's the main reason. There's a combination of being constant anxiety and depression and COVID, really.
Yeah.
And it just made me just really, really tired afterwards. I literally spent days and days in bed asleep, and I just couldn't get up and things like that. So that is where I've been. I've been ill, which is not fun.
Find your fish, buddy. Find your fish. I see you tearing a little.
I'm sure you want to see.
Find your strength. Find your inspiration to get up and go and do.
Weight, which is one of the reasons I've actually got more energy now.
It's good too.
I have been for the past few months. I've been taking something called Monjoros, and a weight loss injection thing. Taking one of these once a week. And they've been doing tremendously for me. I've been losing about 4 pounds a week.
I hate needles and pokies.
They've been really helpful.
Gross.
So that's another reason why I'm coming back now, because I've got more energy. Because just the weight loss now, and I'm far more happier now as well.
That's good.
So back to the main video. I have actually voiced 1 or 2 videos, but they were for other people and stuff like that. A lovely guy called Big Iron Right. I done a cameo.
I saw you do a little bit of a
video not too long ago. And I've also been cameoing in a couple of video games. Yes. One of which is a game called Shady Loot Cart, which is on Steam at the moment.
Dude, I fucking adore Guru Larry. I don't care what anybody thinks of him or any of that Pat the NES punk. I don't really care about those people. I like who I meet and who I like. And I like Guru Larry. I think he's fucking great.
They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough shady bucks.
So I do not care. I like Guru Larry.
Top 5 purchases you will regret. Do you always buy junk from people you've met in random alleyways? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to be removed from this game.
Yeah, it's usually discount. It's good discount shit.
So what else have I been doing? I am, first of all, with the money from you lovely Patreon subscribers and also the people who watch my videos.
I don't have any to give.
I have been upgrading my
my
stuff, my video stuff now. I've got a new PC back there.
That's nice. Look at that fucking monitor, dude.
See, like that. I've even managed to get myself.
Is that a monitor even? Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can't see it. It's off over there.
Fucking massive, dude.
Over there. So I got one of them.
What?
So I do want to do more on-camera stuff. That's the plan with that. Thank you very much.
Fucking sick.
Yeah, that's what I want to be doing. So I have been buying new equipment and doing that. So I have been upgrading.
So this shit goes better. Even I'm watching it now.
And when will I be coming back? I will be coming back very, very soon.
So I get it. You know,
ton of scripts,
I get it.
At least 20. I've also got some new script writers and video editors to help me out as well. So hopefully the video content output will be a lot more regular now.
Okay.
Which is lovely. So that is coming
yeah,
up.
get back to doing your stupid shit. Because I've been watching his shit from like years ago, and
I have
it's
amassed
good.
quite a large collection of gaming stuff over the years. Actually, I've been collecting, or shall I say hoarding, since I was on television doing X League and stuff like that. I wanted to do video stuff on there, and that never got round to it. So I just got sheds full of really rare old gaming stuff that was going for pennies back in the day.
That's sick.
So I'm doing some of that. So hopefully I'll be getting some friends in to experience it and that and things like that. So I've been quite a nice sort of retrospective on really weird and obscure hardware.
The brightness on his
like
camera is fucking going
So,
crazy because the
that's,
fucking
that's my
fireworks
future.
back here.
So I would like to say to everybody watching this, thank you ever so much for sticking with me all this time and that, even though I've not been around. All your continued support has been absolutely fantastic, and also I have had non-stop lovely comments from everybody all over the internet. People
That's
leaving
good.
me lovely comments and asking, you know, hoping I'm doing well and that. So I can't appreciate, I can never put into words how kind that is of you to just do that. It just really helped boost me in that and push me along
Larry.
big time. So thank you ever so much. And also a massive thank you to all my Patreon supporters and that. I'm so glad you didn't abandon me as well. I didn't want to become a sort of spoony type person where you're paying me to thanking me for the content I used to make and stuff like that. I don't really want to be that sort of person. So I will be getting out.
That's funny.
Regular
Good
content
sting.
stuff,
That was a good one.
exclusive
Good
stuff
job.
As per normal. And that's it. So thank you ever so much. If you've got any questions or any offer of advice or anything like that, please leave a comment in the comments below. Obviously. And, thank you very much. So happy
I've got
New
strange
Year,
allegiances
and goodbye.
at that point,
Good
you
game.
know? He said Spoonie this and that. That's right. I like Spoonie. Or I don't like Spoonie. I don't like Spoonie. Somebody compared my shit to Spoonie's shit back in the day, and I made a joke about it where I put a spoon at the end of one of my fucking skits. So, I'm not Spoon guy. I love Final Fantasy. I don't hate it and write it for content for hours and hours and hours. I would never, ever shame a game for the purposes of just appealing to a crowd that I actually loved. I'm just not a dishonest person. I guess that's not where I'm a Republican either or whatever, but I'm bullshitting. So I just don't go, oh shit! Okay, so 6 minutes ago, and then we're the fuck out of here. We got a brand new review brew.
This is Running on Empty.
So, let's go.
Food review.
Great.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching.
Ladies first.
Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty.
The
Food
classy
Review
gentleman.
Series.
The
I'm your
classy.
host, the report of the week. Thank you for checking in. Well, it's been a couple extra days.
Okay.
Since the last video. Usually I get them out a little more promptly than this. But I am alive and well. I am here in the flesh.
That's good too.
People were expressing their concerns. They were wondering if after that scathing review that I did of those fries, if I was taken care of.
Yeah, I thought the fries took him out, you know?
Evidently I am here on my own accord at that. And all is well.
He's kind of quiet, sorry.
You're not going to believe this one. I mean, you're not going to. You're going to sit here and you're going to think...
What does he have down there? What's down there?
Liar. You're pulling my leg.
Oh, jeez.
You know, you're gonna think this is so ridiculous sounding, and it seems so inconceivable that I know it's gonna sound like a joke. I know it's going to sound practically impossible. You're just gonna have to take my word for it.
Okay. What
Will
did
you
Taco
believe
Bell do? What did
that
they do?
Taco Bell.
Okay.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Okay, Taco Bell.
Places,
of all places.
released a new item.
Okay.
See, I knew you wouldn't believe it, but they did. I mean, I have it right here in front of me.
It's frequent.
So I hope
They do
you'll
that
be able to see
frequently.
that as a proof, but yes, Taco Bell actually released a new item, and because we obviously know that's something that they never do. It's not like they pump out a new release every other week or anything like that. So they did the inconceivable. They actually released a new item.
Who was that comedian
What
who's like,
item did they release?
that's all Taco Bell is
Yeah, that
shell,
pause was
meat,
for dramatic
cheese,
effect, obviously.
blend them different.
They released their new cheesy dipping burritos.
Right.
Now, this as a concept actually is pretty interesting.
Sounds
and
good.
As far as Taco Bell releases go, I don't want to say I necessarily have my hopes up, but I'd say there is a chance, you know, a non-zero chance at least, that this might actually taste all right.
Okay.
This is sort of... It harkens back to the grilled cheese burrito that they had. I think they actually still have it on their menu. They released the grilled cheese burrito several years back. It was one of the few items from Taco Bell that I've consistently given good scores. It can be a bit messy.
I have no patience.
You know,
Let's go.
This may look like your favorite childhood crispy treat, but with 12
It's loud as
grams
fuck right
protein
now for
and
you, isn't it? I don't care. Okay. Deal with it. Deal with it.
This is
Okay. Oh,
what
man.
they look like.
Oh,
There's the
they're little
two
babies.
of them.
Okay.
Or in Spanish, you could say dos cheesy dipping burritos.
Dos queso
There they are.
de peta. How do you say it?
Packaging is similar to the grilled cheese burrito. The cheese, I would presume, is on, yes, the
Queso de
underbelly of them.
dipping. Oh.
Yeah.
Because
They're
like
actually, look at
the
this. They're conjoined.
yeah, they made like a burrito that
They're
was
conjoined by the grilled cheese. This is a miracle. Look at that. They're fused together.
It seems like more
Unbelievable.
more shit.
The only
it's more like a
thing
quesadilla type,
saving
right?
this one
You get what
right
I'm saying?
now from plunging into the abyss is the grilled cheese. Imagine that.
Plunging into the abyss.
Insane.
The abyss is just
Never
off
thought
camera.
I would see anything like
My
this.
hands are in the abyss right now.
There it is.
Huh? I'm abyssing myself.
So, you can see, though, that they're small. Again, with the grilled
Mhm.
cheese there. Well, now I'm going to have to do the unthinkable. I'm going to have to separate them. Like so. But because I'm holding them...
I ripped all right.
Fate of this cheesy dipping burrito has been saved. Spared.
Great.
All's well there. And now perhaps you can get a better look.
Amazing.
And I will hold it up like so.
Wow.
Get a thumbnail shot as well.
5 stars.
Just in case. Edit colors if needed, but hope you're able to get a good look at it anyway. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot to show you. See, in here, it's the
Fuck.
Chipotle sauce.
Great, great.
So, first, I'm just going to try it straight up, see what it tastes like, and then, of course, I will dip it.
Straight up,
And,
don't tell
that'll
me
be
what
that.
you wanna fucking dip.
Cheesy dipping
You think
burrito is
forever.
2 for $6
Oh,
from Taco Bell.
In
The
that
chicken edition
chipotle
going
sauce or not, ba-ba-na, ba-ba-da-ba-da-na. Side chew your burrito. Cause you got no teeth on the left side. Oh, oh, oh. Just hit and chew, chew and run. Bum ba bum. Book a baby. Speaking of running, I gotta do something later. Fucking anger swells in my heart for my failure. My failure yesterday. My failure. Okay? Failure. I'm a failure. I got something to do. I gotta crank it out. I gotta crank it out real hard. And I'm gonna concentrate and do it. Okay? Oh, you'll figure it out.
Last night I was going out and
After this, I'm gonna do a different thing.
take some garbage out.
You'll figure it out, okay?
Garbage bin.
Yes. Tell us about your story, my sir, my sir. Yes. Who would
It was one of
possibly
those nights where
dislike
the
this?
elements, I mean, mind you, were very... It was cold, it
Who
was
could
windy,
dislike this? Oh yeah, see a little quesadilla? You know what I mean?
but it needed to be done.
Are you getting that sauce going, bro?
So,
Yeah, get that sauce. Get that sauce. Yeah, get that sauce. Dude, dip it, baby, dip it. That looks all right.
put the garbage in the garbage bin. Yeah, see, you were all waiting for a punchline. There was none. Just telling you that I took the garbage out last night. Alright. Tried a few bites of it without the sauce. Now I'm going to try a bite or two with the sauce.
I expected and I saw a cat. And I thought to myself, oh. And then I went back inside. You know, something simple. And I thought about that movie. That darned cat. And I smiled to myself. He's thinking of the original black and white one, though, in that case. Of course. Not the 90s remake you might have thought of. But you're the SpongeBob. We're not talking about you people. He throws it. Uh-oh. Is that an anger toss? He knows he gets reactions when he chucks it. Oh, jeez. Is that a fake anger toss? Delicious.
As per Taco Bell tradition, I got some Baja Blast.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. A man with taste.
All right.
Yes.
So, there are some items, this being one of them, where it's obvious.
Let's wait. Let's get his blast one more time, okay? Before we peel into how obvious it is. 10:15. Let's go. 10:15. Where is he going? That's 9:38, okay? Money shot.
As per Taco Bell tradition,
10:15.
Baja Blast.
Okay, 10:15. Let's zip it up. Let's go.
Purpose of the item
Okay.
is for it to be dipped.
That's a shotgun,
You know,
dude. He fucking
and
blew
I'll give
that
you an
shit.
example. There are some items, for instance, this goes all the way back to
Tis to be dipped.
years and
Tis
years ago.
to be dipped.
To McDonald's, back when McDonald's had the chicken select on the
Okay.
menu. You know, these chicken tenders that they looked pretty good on their own, don't get me wrong. But when I tried them out, something was very obviously missing flavor-wise. They were just far more flavorless than I would have expected based on their look.
Okay.
However, when paired with dipping sauces, that's when the potential really came through. And I draw that analogy because that's very similar to how the cheesy dipping burritos from Taco Bell are. You look at them, and you might think, well, you know, these already sort of look like the grilled cheese burrito.
Or the
They apparently have
quesadillas,
sauce
but
on
like
the
fatter
inside,
with a
etc.
burrito folding.
So
Right?
they may be so good, you know, that they don't even need anything for dipping. However, as I was trying them, they were very unassuming and not necessarily flavorless, but they weren't teeming with flavor either, I should say. And then as soon as I tried them out with that chipotle sauce, it was like a night and day difference. So, quality-wise, and I've wasted probably almost 12 minutes of your time so far, so if you want to know, they're good. And that's the review. But
There
just
you go.
understand, the sauce is what makes them good. So you need to get them with the sauce, understand
Oh,
that.
right. So,
Because as I was trying them out, you know, I took a bite and I could immediately taste the chicken. There's actually a good amount of meat in them, surprisingly. I know that could be hit or miss as far as Taco Bell is concerned, but this time around there actually was a good amount of meat. First, you know, bite I took, there was a big piece of chicken in there.
the cheesy quesadillas
You know, it's
always
sort
have
of-
a decent amount, though.
It's Hy-Vee's
So-
99-cent sale this Friday,
I
Saturday,
just
and
see a
Sunday.
fat cheesy
We've
quesadilla. Depending on the price, I don't know what they're trying to get away with. So,
After that fact.
yeah. I'm like surrounded by fucking sheer busybody retardation. Like, anyways, great, fantastic. So I'm going to do whatever This was an
It
episode.
sort of gets drowned out. That's the one thing with these that.
Yep, that's the one thing with my episodes is a lot of it just gets drowned out, and you just hear rambling shit. Is too optimistic about YouTube. I'm very much too optimistic. I'm too optimistic about YouTube. I've already got fan content going. So no, I hope you heard the later rant about how YouTube is a fucking dungeous shithole of garbage. Or is that what that's about? I don't know. That's hot though. Jumping back and forth with the same content. That's good. My nose itches. It's because you're thinking about me. Okay. Thick White Food Dragon 3 animation. So the algorithm worked. I mean, in terms of self-relation. Okay? The algorithm worked. Is that what we're proving here? You have a decent amount of time on this. Okay, I'll watch that later. You don't get that now. Maybe that's a whole different side piece. I would stick around and watch, but I have to do a thing, is the truth of that. So, take no offense. But blushing, because already funny. So, YouTube. This place is a degradatious shithole. No, yeah, because you did hear and include. Are you going to the part where I go over X and expect them to do anything? Right? That was me reporting somebody for death threats on it. That's unrelated. But that's my main pull-up page. It's great. Celebrating my victory. So yeah, like X will do something before YouTube will even do so. It's slow and stupid and ridiculous. And this one's gonna go up on there. Under my own shit as well. So, you know, I don't know if they're paying any fucking attention to any of it, but I'm betting they're not. I've had a convo with Moist Critical. He said the Sega is a flop. He said Sega's a flop, and fucking, oh my god, he said everything's a flop, dude. I even have that one. I talked to Moist Critical, and even that's a flop. It's all flop. There you go. Yep.
Wii U superior to the original Wii. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Huh? Wii U is one of the biggest flops of a console since the Sega Genesis.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Risa Bacon.
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
Yeah.
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
That's great.
Wii
That's for
U
me.
superior to the original
I love it.
Wii.
I love it.
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Fuck is wrong with you,
I'm a
man?
demented old gamer.
Wii U is one of the biggest
What the
flops
fuck
of a
is wrong
console
with
since
me?
the Sega Genesis.
Oh, it has full backwards compatibility? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, a better piece of hardware is recognized as such over like a certain generation SpongeBob nostalgia values and what they think is a good game. So we've been over all this. This was actually a good wrap up for the entirety of today. You led me down a positive path to wrap up the video game ends as well as the generational gap ends. That was fucking great, actually. Thank you very much. If you're the number 2 there, I saw you come and go. Mwah, mwah. Love you guys. Okay? I have to help with a thing. I might have a different chair on my ass. It depends. It depends. Or I'll be back in casually gaming. But this one's going up on YouTube. I appreciate any interaction. You know, the other guy who made a hate video of me, I love to play it. You preface me as a fucking psycho, it's easy to do, okay? But you come here, you watch me, you'll see I'm like you. And that's the fucking point. To do what I do is to show you a possible window where you might see a new thing or two. So just fucking relax and sit the fuck back and take my fucking dick, because that's how you relax, baby. You just fucking, okay? Just ride this shit. Get it. Get that shit. Ride that D. Let's have some fun, okay? Ride that S that D, okay? Ride that D, S that D. So you guys have a good one out there. See ya from, you know, the Crow Jr. or whatever the fuck. When my dove passed, I always made the joke that would be my final day. But I think that was my rebirth as a true phoenix. I have learned how to breathe fire, and I am here to do what you desire. Okay? And that's speak. Speak. Quite simply. Breathe that fire. Get out of the cave and speak. Something needs to be said for us. The little next gens coming up with all the big, powerful ones holding us down. Okay, Charles? So, your opinion might be your opinion, but yours is just factually fucking wrong in every fucking way imaginable. And when the undoubtedly correct is undoubtedly correct, for you to have the power over truth with your money and politics and influence, you see what I'm saying? It all boils down to the same points, folks. What is truth? It's not just the truth to you. It's what is the real truth? What's the fucking honest actual truth? Stop thinking you're smart when you take the nearest side route for your fucking hero character. You're not. Doubt your hero character. That's where the realizations come in. That's why they say don't meet your fucking heroes, because you start to see them on a human level. So try to humanize others and try to see the power in yourself. That's not religious or whatever the fuck. It's you're just learning something. I know learning shit is against God or whatever. Oh my God, I don't have time for any of this. So, don't eat a gun for another day or two. Try to do more influential things in life. Stay around. Good luck out there. That's it. I'm going to golf down this fucking hot dog, and I got a couple things to do IRL. So, great. Was this like 8 hours now? Just another pointless episode to throw into the ethers of shit. Let's go, okay? If you did want me to watch your shit, I'll watch it later, and maybe make it like a part of you in like tomorrow's episode or something. I would want to watch it while people were present for its viewing. So maybe in a few, okay? I'll be around. So bye. See you guys. Have a good one. I'll be around. Bye. Ooh. Mwah. I gotta check. I'm so curious. Should we just watch it now? I don't see it. I don't hear any thudding on my floor. It's 20 minutes though. Is that nothing to me? Would it wrap this up to a good 4 hours? Oh fuck. Is it your opinion on my shit? Shit, I should fucking watch it. Am I cock teasing you? Am I gonna watch it anyway? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It better be here. I lost my chance. Now the algorithm's like, nope, that was it. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You don't get to see it anymore. That was it. So it had one time. Oh, yes. And then it died. Okay.
The issue.
Oh, okay.
About optimism.
Yes.
Can be interesting because
I hate watching myself. Apologize on the pausing. We're doing this. Okay. Okay.
As you should be optimistic, but you should not give false hope. This YouTuber known as Spit, that's what his YouTube is called. It's like DragonSpit or something. Baby. At DragonSpit.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the title so he knows that I made this video.
Thank you.
He is very optimistic about making videos. I think a lot of people do enjoy.
In general, just to mop again, I try to present an overall like hopeful character with how the world shits me down. I just try to like stay afloat. I try to self-bolster. I try to stay invigorated, positive, but it's very hard to do. So I have to kind of like, it's almost like a mantra, like keep that smile, keep that positivity, keep doing what you're doing. It's everything my masters have told me to think, to put it that way. Everybody has their gods, their blahs. I have my idols. Everybody hears their words that maintain them. Those are the ones that tell me like every day, optimism, get up, do the thing. Like lately the David Lynch one where he says like the fish, grab the fish and follow that river and pull that string. And that's been like a good incentive for like a week now, like just thinking about those words. So that's where I try to swim. Continue though. Sorry.
Enjoy making content, but there's nothing wrong with not getting views. It's just the way the algorithm works is that you don't even able to get views. Even if you do the title right, the thumbnail, it's like, I can understand that sometimes you don't get anything out of it, but the thing is, at least give YouTubers a chance. Like the video I posted just before this video, and it's not gonna be a long video, it's more or less me talking. On YouTube, it's got 1 view, and that's most likely from me. Where on TikTok, it's got over 100 views already. And I know I'm gonna hear someone say, well, you got almost 9,000 followers on TikTok.
Not bad.
The problem is, even if I make a new account, it will still show up, because TikTok gives you discoverability.
Yeah.
Like old YouTube did. This doesn't. You can't grow on YouTube.
So I did mention,
like I said,
I got most of my growth the first 2 years I started, which at this point would have been I don't know, 11 fucking years ago or something. It was a long time ago. And already by then I could smell the you're not getting the full attention that your actual top 10s should be getting. I already knew I was late to the game though. To be fair, top 10s and video game shit was probably cool 10 fucking years before even that. So I was starting late in the game with a different, fresh perspective, and that's not going to hook well. You'd have to be an originator for that look to stick. Most of my art was done on smaller formats, like personal pictures and shit, up until I started doing actual videos and shit. So I haven't really had that exposure overall. It's been hard coming up out of nothing. Yeah.
In my other video.
Yeah.
You can't grow.
So your growth is just
unless
impressive.
You
Good job.
All these YouTubers do it.
Yes. And
I know it,
and I don't want
other
to.
People know it.
Yes.
People are too afraid to talk about it, because if they do, that's my voice crack. I don't give a shit.
You're fine. You're fine.
If they do,
it's a character.
Then YouTube would do another adpocalypse, rechange the algorithm, so big YouTubers would be scared as shit.
Yes.
Because they know if they can't get views, then they won't make money. I was just watching a video of a guy complaining about YouTube and how everybody does fake videos of fake reviews where they never play the game. I had to search up YouTube sucks, and I found something that was interesting. Of course, he only had 100 views, and his video was informative.
Right.
It wasn't high quality, but I don't give a shit about high quality sometimes. Sometimes I just want to watch some guy talk or play a video game as he talks. I miss those days of YouTube. You don't have...
This is Heroes 4. I played this game when my parents first had a computer back in the day. It's rated E for everyone. This was my first Heroes game. I never played any of the older ones. This one's for 3DO. Why do I have... No, it's PC CD-ROM. Okay, why do I have a 3DO game? Oh, it's not. Oh, here is the game case. It was only $2 at the nearby thrift store. This video that I'm going to make, where I'm just standing in front of a bland, basic gray background, maybe some video games in the shelf in the back. How does this one? They all open different. This video will make more than the money that I spent on it, because I will tastefully do nothing at all in the video. I will put no music or anything in any of the video. I won't show a single screenshot or do any gameplay. I won't do a goddamn thing to make this video worth your time. And because of that, YouTube will love my video and push it to the very tip top of whatever the fuck you might think your hobby is. And that's fine. And maybe I'm just being a hater. And maybe I'm just jealous of how easy it is to do something properly and correctly in this world, when, again, any unique individual's art is just going to be shit on and misconstrued. It's fine. It's all new. Period. Heroes of Might and Magic 4, the highly anticipated next chapter of of male depression or whatever. Okay, the male sadness epidemic. Okay. I've played a lot of Civ, so I'll just put that on side. Not so much Heroes, but yeah, Civ and shit. Sure. That was fun. Okay, continue. Sorry, I had a little bit here and there.
I have that no more.
Yeah.
And even videos like I'm doing right now, just a still frame of maybe a person image.
I was supposed to go.
Used to be more common. It's not anymore.
That's
because
true.
the algorithm doesn't promote it.
That's true.
It's like you have to jingle keys just to keep.
So I mentioned, yeah, one, either botting, or two, either just default nepotism based on region. So like if you make a video in the middle of fucking California, you know, YouTube headquarters, you make it like a block away from YouTube HQ, they're gonna fucking promote your immediately. Like even if you're just some kid at like a San Franciscan fucking school, they're gonna bolster your shit because they know that it's gonna fucking fetch more people overall to watch more shit. There's so many miniature factors and like how they gross ookie fucking manipulate that I'm not denying that.
People distracted.
Yeah.
And even on TikTok, there's more people who has, let's just say, a good attention span. They don't on here.
That's true.
And it's infuriating.
So their long forms, the mansplanation channels and shit, sometimes go well. I hate to immediately say like ContraPoints and shit after saying that word, but like that's my favorite fucking, you know, long form style is like the more deep cut, more actually artistic, delves into like actual subject matter, really picks them apart. Natalie being like the fucking professional of all of that fucking entire long form debate shit, like fucking amazing. I love that shit. Not to be like, you know, goofy about anybody, but there's only certain like leaders, certain voices that they're going to watch, going to listen to in terms of that like longer play. Like you really have to like gain that respect from that crowd. Again, if you're just a person putting up bricks of fucking bullshit where you just japper for hours, yick, ain't nobody fucking wanting to hang out with that shit. But if you catch it as like a daily thing, and I just kind of use YouTube as like a like archive, that's all I'm really doing. So it's like an archive for my Twitch at this point, because Twitch is such a fucking like crap like keep your shit service that I'm just offshoring. This is my off platform. My hatred of TikTok is slightly a joke, more out of that like same like jealousy department. I used to have a good one that was also fucking booped, so that's it. I do remember Flan's fucking video. Hey, a lot of you guys, I remember that. I'm not crazy is a problem. I'm not fucking crazy. I'm not fucking crazy. Anyways, this is a side note. I'm not crazy. Flan O'Houlihan, he used to have a fucking TikTok and shit. He used to stalk my TikTok. I had a more successful TikTok on there before. But you know that like first 1,000 or so views that you get that on your first one. You don't get that on your other accounts as much. You do, but not like in the same like strong way. And then at that point I had to like remake it further down the road, and I wanted my cool original account. Nope. So it's always a personal, like one of these places have fucked me over. And then my friend tried to do their thing on TikTok, and TikTok kicked them because they were like too like sexual, but they weren't being too sexual in the moment. And the shit I've seen on TikTok is fucking absurd to even have claimed that in that instance. Just there's a lot of like fairness, unfairness. There seems to be favoritism based off regions. All the, oh my god, there's so many factors. This is all I can go to. They've really figured out how to make sure to suppress a person and make maximum dime off of regional, person-based, that type of shit. So I feel like I'm also supporting your point here.
I'm going to stop, not this video, but the other stream, and it got more views than some of my other live streams. Right. Just because I posted slop.
Yes.
Same title as this one.
Fuck.
It's insane how YouTube is gone.
It's annoying.
YouTube
Damn
is broken.
You're so right on that.
I remember watching the Spiffin Brit, him talking about this nonsense, thinking that he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
And he doesn't.
Right.
In my opinion,
Spiffin Brit.
I think it's because his YouTube got big and he basically gives people false hope. And small YouTubers like Spit, thinks that if you're optimistic, work on it, you will grow. This dude, DragonSpit at DragonSpit.
Well, it's Spit Dragon.
He posts 7-hour videos.
Oh yeah, baby.
Now I'm thinking he may be trying to get into like the YouTube career line, or maybe he just want to do it for entertainment. But the thing is, when you do entertainment, you expect at least some views. He only got single digit views, and maybe at best a couple of dozen views. And I guarantee some of them are not even views.
Right.
And I feel that he is trying something that may never happen. And I feel bad for him.
It's like bots checking my oil. No, you're not wrong. I don't want to be like the pity tuber, but you see the wall. You see the wall. I don't want to be the pity tuber. We all don't want to be pity tubers. This platform's no good. So I did say that. So you say I'm too optimistic. That was yesterday's episode. This is today's episode. You can tell the difference of purple. So I do update, before I even saw this, my opinion on even like these atmospheres. So I'm glad you popped this out, and I'm glad I have this as a like secondary view of this. This is great.
I know he may get offended whatever I said.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm just whatever you call yourself.
No, you're good.
They or whatever.
I have to. Oh no. I'm a guy. I self-identify as a he. I'm him, regardless of whatever the fuck I want to be. I wear the beard. I this and that. I got a big dick. Like I'm keeping this, even if I'm femme. So just him. I'm just kind of, cross-dressery. It feels natural. I always explain this, but whatever. Beyond that, I try not to be too triggered when people are assuming things of me for how this character has assumed things of the things that he has watched. So you're fine. You're perfectly in line. I'm even blushing to be like, no, you're good. Keep going. Don't worry about offending me. Like how I came into this.
So I stay on TikTok.
Yeah.
I prefer TikTok. I wish you can come on TikTok, but maybe it's because you say edgy stuff, you may not be able to get views. Or maybe you did have TikTok and it's just banned. I'm not sure if you have a TikTok.
So there you go. You got my little TikTok story. I don't know even what happened to it. It was gone one day. So I don't think I was hacked, but I think they just I think somebody reported too many of my videos and they just fell in line with like sensitive content or something. And I wasn't even putting up like bad shit. So I don't know what really got me there. So I just assume it's part of this like Nepanati that controls me. So so I'm not schizo, but I have to be schizo when I start assuming like maybe a portion of why I'm not growing is because of like my other relations throughout the internet. And this is where a lot of my like psycho staff member theories and shit like that start to come in, but also start to prove themselves. And today where I looked over like the YouTube doesn't do anything. I could show you my emails. I don't really want to peel out my emails and shit. I've done that before. I've prepared certain ones. That was a year and a half ago. They still ain't done shit. I don't need to pull up my emails. They still haven't replied since the year and fucking a half ago, and I have screenshots of that on my ex. So it's pretty self-evident what the fuck is lack of happening on that end. And I don't trust these companies led by places that aren't ran by some kind of fucking guy that I can understand the fucking accent of on the other end, when I can call a fucking company and fucking get something sorted the fuck out. That's it. That's a lot of my problems. It's just some like boomer shit that comes out. It's like, I sure wish I could call the support staff and get some normal help from a normal voice every once in a while, and maybe we could figure this out and get back to my account, eh? But I got to do all these next gen loops and shit that are not going nowhere. So, in the meantime, you get massive fucking harassment just because you have to out your public fucking issues on goddamn X just to get any fucking attention for your problem. You have to out your entire fucking problem. So I have no choice other than to do this. They have forced me in every fucking way to out myself, scream like a fucking moron, and make it the public's fucking knowledge and the public's fucking issue. They have squozen me as a small creator. I'll stay optimistic within that area where I want to grow so I can eat these motherfuckers. Because I am a dragon now. I'm very upset. I'm very upset. And it's through that optimism, that fish, that keeps... I'm swimming after that fish. I'm like a fucking tuna, baby. I ain't gonna fucking stop. I can go like this forever. The only thing that's gonna stop me is some bigger fish going like that. So here we go. We're swimming, baby. You gotta fucking stop the flow? Not you, but this is where the crazy kicks in, okay? I grabbed this for some reason. I was gonna prove something on my phone. You had a good point. Fuck my brain. Fuck my brain.
But I think that's the reason why everyone's on TikTok now.
TikTok.
Because the algorithm is just fucked.
So I
no
here.
views, no, how put it, no creativity, just slop.
Yeah.
Just fucking slop.
It's catered to slop, yeah.
And him being so optimistic about doing his videos worries me because I feel like he will, how put it, he will get disappointed when he keeps doing this, whereas like, why am I even doing this no more? And I feel bad for him because he seems like he enjoys what he's doing.
I feel like I
He
reached
said,
that a long time ago.
Like, well, you're being screwed over by the algorithm.
Oh yeah.
And you're doing content, you're doing videos, but you're not getting any views.
Not at all.
Maybe on shorts. I got some videos on shorts that got a decent amount of views.
I don't want to do shorts.
People watching them?
Yeah.
No.
And then the people who were watching my biggest shorts was the Trap House Gaming dude who later stalked a bunch of my shit because I said one contractor did one bad job. So now Trap House Gaming walked to my other channel, my other fucking video and said blah 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 pedo. I got that fucking video on goddamn X. You can look it the fuck up. It's visual fucking proof of me doing these streams. So I have to do this live. I have to live live. I have to show people when I catch evidence live. I have to show live interactions. I have to show what I'm doing. So I have evidence for my further case as well. This is all just a big negligence case where YouTube and everything else is not doing what the fuck they're supposed to be doing, specifically YouTube and specifically about me and helping me with anything. And it's not working. X. So I already had my fucking entire life destroyed. Kick. I've already been on Kick. I've already dealt with EDF as a forum. They outed me, my whole fucking entire family. They had like pictures of me. They made fun of me, this and that. I had like a local guy on a local app hook up with another local guy on the local app because that guy is my childhood friend and hasn't liked me forever. And these days I say he's a dead fucking heroin addict, but he's just a regular fucking heroin addict. I don't know if he's dead or not. I hope he's fucking dead, but no, he's not fucking dead yet. Somebody said they saw him, and that's unfortunate because he's just a piece of shit, and he outed me and fucking said a bunch of dumb shit that wasn't true. So he's kind of just showing my life off to people and this and that. So somebody knew I had a fucking like eye thing a long time before blank, and I released my medical shit on X because dude already knew I had an eye thing because my friend locally showed him the picture that I sent him personally. So my friend showed that picture to another guy, and then that guy took a screenshot, and that guy knows who the fuck I am and has been trolling. I'm pretty sure that's Commander Casey. I'm pretty sure that I know some weird fucked up other shit. And it's not that I'm covering H3, it's that these things, these pick-me's, all line up together. I'm not a schizo. They're pick-me's. They're pick-me's. They're pick-me's. They're pick-me's across all social media. I'm an opposite of a pick-me. I'm a counter-troll. I'm since 1996 or some shit on the fucking internet. I hate liars. I hate manipulators. I hate assholes. I hate people who just fucking flood this shit for ooh. I'm on a tirade. So, back to point. Ooh. So I'm here for a lot of purpose, and half of that optimism is a sheer determination to show others. That's my optimism, is this is my last even bastion of like possibility. So pity, sure, go ahead, okay? It's shit and sad that I've been reduced to this, and I tried making models and I've tried doing all this other stuff. None of it takes, because the rich man is already there. The rich man with his staff members and his networking connections and his H2 buddies and his high school California shit, and the rich man is already there. It's not a divination of skin or any of this other shit or even politics. It's just the rich, the rich, the rich, the rich, the rich, the wealthy, the waifu hunters, the everything that they do for their fucking leaders and shit, the Hassan boys, the fucking everybody. I have a certain crowd of people that just fucking hate me because I've looked at H3 in a positive light once or twice. We have a bunch of identity politics fucking psychos running the way. So I'm optimistic that maybe this will work, and maybe I'll finally get some kind of place where I can like gain some kind of place, because there's a large portion of voice that isn't being represented whatsoever in a lot of different places, and I feel like I'm at least a good megaphone of idiocy for the tool to fucking function through. Like, there you go. Like, you gotta be optimistic. Shit, you have to keep something there, or what the fuck is even the point? It's rough. It's really rough. I do have a TikTok, but it's only called the Chromatic Ribbon. My Spit Dragon one, I don't think I've put much under. And I'm not continuously posting, and I'm not making the certain content, and I just don't have a level of interaction that I had before, because when I started doing my life content, when I started putting effort into it, they deleted all my videos without me even being able to save them or take them or put them or record them or anything. They just deleted my fucking account. So I couldn't even take my videos. I couldn't even get my fucking videos that were good and upload them anywhere else. I couldn't even fucking do that. So I have that other one that's a video on my Culture Chromatic Ribbon on my YouTube that's just a bunch of the scam videos that were running on TikTok. Just scams. I watched them. They were fun. Those stayed up, but I couldn't stay up. They took my shit down, but they kept up the scam. So it's like in every aspect, every fucking angle I go, they're just, you gone, you scam, come on in, scam. Here, scam, work the system, scam. And then I talk about the scam, and then I'm just additionally hated by the scammers and shit. It just don't work. It's rough out there.
The algorithm prefers big YouTubers.
Only.
And I can try as much as I can. I just won't get views.
And the rich kids. You can see how Pirate Software was nothing on YouTube. Nothing at all. Nothing. And then all of a sudden, no, stream of the year on Twitch and all this and that. And all of a sudden, it recommends the shorts every 2 fucking seconds. You watch shorts, you've probably been through some Pirate Software shit. You play gaming, shorts gaming, here you go. So yes, they'll immediately blow up some shit that's not you just because like there's a possibility of like cash or fucking attention behind it. That's, yes, continue. Sorry.
And I remember having my old account, and I'll post videos, and it will get views. It could be dislikes, it could be likes, it could be people commenting, talking smack about me or something. I don't know.
My old shit was fun.
Anything.
I liked it.
And I'll troll them back and fuck with them.
Yeah.
But you can't even get that now because YouTube doesn't want to get you views.
And you can't talk.
Like,
so there's another like aspect of AI and like report bombing and putting you into that shadow ban zone through just simply reporting. Maybe if you said shut up or that the Rizzler is fat. The Rizzler is fat. If you say that, they might just automatically reduce your video. You say that in a comment, you have enough people like hate, fuck, report, bomb it. All of a sudden you can't fucking talk on a normal level for like blank years of use or blank blanks of blank, or there's all these undefined shit that we're not seeing behind that crap. And there's a lot of that that's also happened to me in the background. I have gads of haters provable to where I've gone through these things. We can go over the situation of how I've been fucking vrmodels.store. They kicked off 1 or 2 accounts. They thought they had me IP banned, but I walk around that shit. This is my land. Anyways, so they don't like me. And I talk big old people game too. I say shit like, this is my fucking internet. This is my fucking internet. So the Nepo babies don't like that shit either. I'm pretty sure I've met JTH, dude. Pretty fucking sure he's on a base level with this motherfucker. I recognize voices. I got a voice actor fetish. Anyways, continue. Shut up.
I said another video before, but I posted the video
Shut
like
up.
the nothing ever happens.
The chair is still not here.
With TikTok because nothing ever does happen. It's true. And it got age restricted.
And if you put the same thing,
it got age restricted
up on TikTok,
because I said fuck.
Uh-oh. Now you can't.
It's bullshit.
Yeah. No, you can't.
I don't see why they need to do this with YouTube. They don't. I don't even feel like editing this video because why should I?
Right.
You know, YouTube is about you. It could be high quality videos or it can be very good quality. It doesn't matter.
So I kind of went over that briefly earlier before we watched this video as well. My give a fuck versus my you don't deserve it and I'm just doing quick edits and throwing shit on the fucking table. I have the shit that I really give a fuck about on my hard drive, and if I need to put that in real places, I'll put it in real places. I still have a Daily Motion and a Vimeo as well, because you need to have your side places, but these are not legitimate places to have your content. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like, I want to watch something that could be high quality or low quality. It doesn't matter to me. Just give me any video. It can be low slop.
Yeah.
Or low quality but not slop. Or high quality and slop.
Is this like 420p?
A lot of these video essayists are slop.
Yeah, yeah.
They make the videos of the same thing as another video.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just different words that are changed up to make it seem like they are making content.
There's so many that are really, we know the ones, extremely low rank in their presentations. At least I have variable scenes. Hey, look, woo, look, I do art. Look, oh, wow. Oh, crazy, oh my God. Yeah, right, anyway.
They are not making content.
Yeah.
They are making slop. Just as much as me posting this video, letting it sit and play, it's the same shit.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't even watch half these videos anymore.
Yeah.
I listen to them. I don't watch anything. These just put the stimulation of visual effects on the video essays just so they can keep people attention because people have an attention span of a fucking goldfish.
So, fuck. I hate to point out, like, even Nicholas Diorio and all those other just like Fortnite in the background fucking, what's the point of me even watching it? So why is it even on YouTube? And they get priority over anything that has talent, a point, any unique information. I fucking, I'm not even going to talk about that. I don't talk about that. You can check my acts. There was a strange interaction with the JTH side character where I'm trying to appeal to fucking Kiwi Farms. They won't pay attention to me either. That's all weird shit. You can check out my Kiwi Farms interactions. Oh my God. Oh my God. You can see me go there and say, I'm Spit Dragon. I'm not a coward ass bitch. I'm very forward with my opposers. I'll beat the shit out you. Anybody want to talk shit? Anybody want to speak up now, motherfuckers? And they all went, and then I was banned from the fucking site. And then I made another name. And I said, here's all my JTH proof undeniable. And this is before he started making videos where he said on TikTok, I love TikTok at some points, that he did play VR chat. And I pointed out that he did. And they said, you're banned from the website on that name because you provided the proof that this man played VR chat. And for some reason, they don't want me making that connection. I think there's just somebody above me. So you call me crazy on that one. But I have to be crazy. And I have to appeal from weird angles. And all this other shit. Until something starts making some kind of fucking sense. Until something starts making some kind of fucking sense. And why the fuck do I know about the Raijin cheating system through some fucking asshole fucking Nazi named Lex? Why the fuck do I know about any of this shit? I have tormentors from all around the globe that involve themselves in my life in strange ways. And to say that I only ever have a viewer or two is complete fucking bullshit. When I end this stream and it says I had 11 viewers and it was only like, 30 minutes, like, I know what the fuck happened. And that fucking number never went above blank. I know what the fuck is happening. And I said that people can't really watch my shit unless they're actual emails, unless they're actual this and that. And they're still there. They're still floating around. They're still staring at me. They're still making masturbatory content for their Discord fucking shit or whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't know. They're all liars and cheaters and stealers and thieves and fucking AI exploitation for the sake of criminality. Blah, 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 blah. So what's even the point of me beneficially? Fucking what's the point of me being here if I'm never going to make this shit monetized? None of that? Ooh. What the fuck is even the point? Ooh. So my personal point is very personal. And I've already pretty much stated what the fuck I will, for the next 9 years, be my dead 9-year-old channel that they fucking killed. They killed my child. And YouTube didn't help me restore my child's account. My literal channel, my baby, my spit dragon. They fucking killed it. So I will spend the rest of my time getting their attention, properly handling my abusers, and discovering what we can do to pay me back for all the wrongs that they've done me. We'll figure it out.
I don't have an attention span of a fucking gofish.
Antioch
I
High
try
School.
to pay attention to videos.
Yeah.
I like long and informative content. I like short informative content. It doesn't matter to me.
Mine's long drivel.
If I wish, I can find videos that could be 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. It could be some random video. It could be a low quality video.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I kind of look for the same.
It just is no genuine feeling of what YouTube used to be. And it's baffling. It's baffling how the YouTube has gone. And I want it to go back. I want YouTube to go back to where it was, to the origin. I miss the old Let's Plays days. I miss that shit. I've been watching Call of Duty videos of people playing gun game, and them.
To interject, fucking a large portion of my fandom and what did drag me here to begin with as a editor was Game Grumps and making quick little versions of my favorite fucking clips of them playing my favorite experiences. I had a part 1 of a Doki Doki Panic that was like fucking hour and a half fucking long of just the funniest, silliest parts I really loved. I had like supercuts of shit that I enjoyed. My form of like craziness or whatever. So I liked arranging those things the way I wanted to like see them, feel them, envelop them, and deliver them to others. And those are also a massive part of why I even bothered starting to editing or doing any of the things that I do. And when I saw other people doing top 10s that were gorgeous, they had the number, they had the little bit of the playthrough, they made you feel things, I wanted to be that. So like, you can see where I've tried. You can see where, like, you know, I started and it just don't pan out. I really miss my Battle Kid Game Grumps cut. That was a good one. And my Sonic one was amazing. It's still up though. We still have the Sonic one. All the fucks given Sonic was great, and it really like gave me a place to like show off my editing chops and like a place to like present my like and what I like to do. And yeah, no, it's all gone. So I gotta just fucking, it's all gone. A little white, a little paler in that video. It's all gone. I edited that one on my phone, so it's all blasted out. It's all gone. So you miss those days. Those days for me have been like eviscerated. Not to break down right now and when any attention might be given. I don't mean to do that. But that shit has melted. Anytime it comes up, it's a sore spot for me because no help was done. And oof. So to feel like a state of rage, a happy rage, is more healthy, more productive, more in the right direction towards getting some kind of something out of any of this experience for me. Because I tried really hard and I did really well, and then they killed me. And then they fucking killed me. So, so try number 2, life number 2, right? The Phoenix. I at least get 2 of these. I at least get fucking 2 of these. I'm not a 9-year, okay? I got a bunch of other shit. I ain't gonna live that long. I got 2 of these. Phoenix, let's go. So,
knifing people.
I'm here to burn.
12, 13 years old, and it's more entertaining than what I see today. I actually watch it.
I'm here to burn.
It's
all gone.
Shit out of
no
it
more Game Grumps. Even they do fucking live content. Even they do people in front of cameras. Right, Dan?
At each other.
Shit.
I like that.
I do too. I do too.
Well, on YouTube now, everything's so
Not that they don't still do
edited,
that, but
it feels like I'm watching mainstream television.
Yeah. It is.
And I'm getting tired of it. I don't want to watch this. It gets
Nope.
boring.
Right.
I can listen to it, but do I want to watch it?
Appealing
No.
to the boomers.
It's filler. It's background noise. I hate that. There used to be funny shit on YouTube.
you're not
you used to
wrong.
watch stuff and you could just laugh your fucking ass off.
As a YouTube lover, though, like people who are still in the bubble, like I still have to like stay here and like watch, and it's like a former generation of YouTube like ghost. Like I have to stay here to make sure I'm getting my, no offense, Papa Meats, make sure I'm getting my, you know, like I need those staples. Even if half of my stuff has fallen off, or like I don't even have the same fandoms for some people, because you can see the act and it's really boring now, like with Nostalgia Critic and shit. It's just kind of null. And some of my more favorite shit lately on YouTube has been like 50-year-old Japanese man talks about like midlife life crisis. That was fucking amazing, that whole series. And he's gone now too. So it's like we just get to watch all this shit just get burned. And it's like, what's the benefit of even being here? I can only agree.
But you don't have that. You just don't.
Nope.
And it's infuriating. It's fucking infuriating. I'm just fed up. I am fed the fuck up.
Yeah.
And many other people are.
Yeah. Even here, you can
I hope
see it.
someday,
I gotta stay hopeful.
day,
okay,
that YouTube will get their head out of their ass and fix the algorithm. If not, YouTube will die.
I hope.
YouTube will die. It will
So,
be like Facebook.
That's an endpoint for me.
It won't be YouTube like the old days. It'd be Facebook. And even Instagram has more young people. And I'm talking about
Not to pause, but before we go over it, that's also why I mentioned the Facebook and Charlie shit. Like, how dare you bring that fucking more of that fucking moron, old dumb shit, fucking, not only the cunt boomers, but the fucking, like, the overflow of, like, that shit. The Darman-fluence sphere, the fucking stupidity, the next gens. That's so when I talk shit about SpongeBob and the Shrekkers, for the younger gens, that's the SpongeBob and the Shrekkers for them, is all this fucking like speed turbo nuke your brain content. It's just gonna be pedaled down and boiled down to shit, where only the same promotional crap made by, you know, X, because X is a oil son. He's the son of an oil tycoon. We're in that world now, Elon Musk world. So anyway, that belittles, but
young adults.
I'm belittling with that.
Which everyone's on TikTok now.
Yes,
they're not on YouTube.
That's right.
Because you can't grow on YouTube.
They're kind of on Insta and
you don't
shit
get
too.
Shit on YouTube.
Not so much Snapchat.
You get garbage, and that's just a fact.
Yeah.
Until these people realize you can't, and I mean you can't grow, you're going to see more and more up and coming YouTubers just leave. Because I can talk about any topic I want to. Maybe we could talk about ideas I think of, topics I want to talk about.
Yeah.
I put in the title, I put in the thumbnail. No, I do all
I've been
that.
really risky with mine
and
too.
I may only get one view.
So.
Why is that? Am I fucking up? I look up.
Because even if you're looking up hate, they're not going to show you hate. That's what I was saying about Google earlier. You're going to have to ask ChatGPT to find you an edgy fucking person who's talking about the real shit behind the shit. And then they're going to have to bring you to a fifth-hand link that'll bring you to my shit. And then it's just only good for me to, like, embed. So weird foreign fucking websites can just have my face, my voice, my existence on their shit, and maybe that'll bring one person from fucking India that I probably don't want watching my fucking shit, because then they're gonna be some kind of fucking psycho on behalf of their lord trying to fucking see me as like their fucking sin that they need to now fucking kill from overseas and shit. So it hasn't worked out well. Us together hasn't worked out. It hasn't been working well. Do you remember when Warcraft let in a bunch of fucking Portuguese and Brazilian players and none of them knew how to play and they fucking ruined the entire game and everything was suddenly hard to communicate and all the runs went from perfectly working to like you have to explain to fucking, you're in the tank role. You have to play like a tank. You are a tank. You're not the fucking healer. You pull the, oh my god, they don't know what the fuck pull means. It's as Palencia. As Poland, as Polo. What the fuck? Fuck. He's just running out of the instance now. Fuck. So that's what we're dealing with. Just worldwide. He's just running out of the instance. We reported Trap House Gaming, and they just said, "Oh, what? Okay, it's Trap House," and they said, "Oh, it's Trap," and then they fucking just, and they just run. They toughen up in the moment, and they just run.
What am I doing to make the algorithm not like me?
I'm talking shit about their babies. Am I the problem? So I'm specifically back because whatever killed me, now I am the fucking problem. So if something killed me because of the interviews I did, and one of those Nepo babies was on one of those interviews, and they wanted to fucking side hack me so they can get rid of that shit, well, that's real cute, but like, now we got this problem for those rich little Nepo baby pieces of shit. I'm a fucking yickety-yak. I talk too much. That's perfect. So why am I here? So many reasons. But you're right. Optimism. I like this. Too optimistic. I'm sticking with your theme.
All sorts of ways to do it.
I agree.
Can put in short titles. I can put in long titles. I can not put in tags. I can put in tags.
So when my channel was deleted, the only video on the entirety of YouTube when you looked up the name Spit Dragon was my harasser's fucking main video that I was trying to get taken down for months and months called The Decline, and it said in the fucking description that Spit Dragon blah blah blah. So that was the only one that came up when you looked up my fucking name. It's almost like it was staged that way in some fucking weird asshole fucking form. Again, we can go to Kick right fucking now and look up, which I don't want to, but for the sake of any fucking point, we can always go to kick.com and look at the actual, like, inability to stop the fucking harassment that hit me at any given moment. You see Spit Dragon Manchild 1488, you see Spit Dragon Eiffel Towers Children, you see Spit Dragon Peter File, you see Spit Dragon Map. I believe it's this same group of people that have harassed me across the board, and I believe that's also a large portion of the they're not helping me problem. If you remember the Australian woman who quit Kick because of unfair bias and practices towards its streamers and not defending their fucking streamers, I'm one of the ones they weren't fucking defending, and I still have some asshole from like Northern Ireland, a fucking Nazi named Lex, who fucking stalks me, talks shit on the background of my fucking comments, and a bunch of other shit. So these staff members won't do anything. These places have no interest in stopping any of the harassment that might be going towards these people. So why am I here? Is a very fucking big question. Bomb. So I got a live reaction that I'm reacting to. So we're having fun. This is positive. This video is Spit Dragon is too optimistic about YouTube. I am, but for different reasons. So I wanted to clarify, and this is good discussion. I like the back and forth
wait.
beat. So this is a friendly. I'll consider a friendly.
Someone made a video on you.
Yes, I consider this a positive though. So. And then I'm hearing 2 TTSs. That's just how it is from now on. You know, I might as well be having multiple voices in my head. It just makes sense. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, here.
And you realize the tags don't matter. But then they say the tags do matter. So what is it?
Tags. I have done such good fucking tags across the board on the many topics that I've covered, and the only tags that get any fucking coverage is just the shit that's already in the fucking, like, look at me, pick me zeitgeist. The shit that's only in the fucking H3 bubble and the fucking, the rich boys and nepotisms. You can't talk about any of that other shit and get any kind of attention. I've even tried separating one shit from the other. They won't look at me. I was trying to talk about the California fire shit. They won't look at me. They'll go to blank. YouTube won't look at me. The algorithm won't look at me. It won't let them look at me. The only thing they'll let me be looked at for is drama shit. And then when I do get the attention, it seems to be fucking being shadow covered in some form to not grow too large in its influence sphere. So I believe I'm being, like, held down and choked to a degree. So it's not even... And my optimism is that I have to be here because YouTube made my issue public by not doing something about that video that the Lex guy, the literal Lex Nazi, Spit Dragon 1488, it's probably literally the same guy from Kick, Serbian fucking asshole. Every Kick staff member's name was a Serbian soccer star. I talked to every single one of those motherfuckers. This is all off point. I'm a little crazy, but I've lived on the internet. I'm not crazy. I'm a person on the fucking internet. The Nepos don't want me coming the fuck up. I'm sitting right here doing this, and shouting as loud as I fucking can until somebody walks by my soapbox that gives a fuck and matters to the actual fucking world. Because a lot of these people don't fucking matter. They just think they do. They think they're shaping shit. Fuck these fucking Nepo pieces of shit. I will have my fucking day, and I will stay optimistic within that lane.
Does the tag matter, or does it matter?
Tags are shit. They don't help.
Making specific videos of
the titles barely help.
You know, the topic, trying to avoid certain words.
I could use better titles, but
I don't know.
I put tags in my titles.
Don't fucking know.
They should do better than any other outside attention.
And I don't see new creators anymore. None genuine. Most of them just fucking copy paste over the other video.
Right.
Or they talk about a topic and you can clearly tell they view bought their channel.
Oh.
And if you call it out,
it's
they get
showing
fucking
me
ass mad about it.
I just thought about this. You're right, but also it's showing me the goth girl one over Coke Francis. It's showing me the chubby Australian goth girl over my Coke Francis content when I've watched a lot more Coke Francis and I've gotten a lot more thumbs ups and shit. And it's showing me the other girls a lot more. Interested sources. Why are they bolstering somebody from Australia's content more than an American's content to an American who traditionally has like that shit? This is angles. I don't know why. Do you? You're not wrong. Hold on.
Their channel, and if you call it out, they get fucking ass mad about it.
Yes.
And it's getting to a point where I'm not feeling like doing YouTube no more.
They don't talk to me in the emails anymore. They have completely cut communication with me. They refuse to do any business with me. I've threatened like legal advice once, and they fucking, and now they won't fucking talk to me. They won't talk to me. I feel like they banned my fucking email or something. It's like the email isn't coming through. They blocked my fucking email. They blocked my email, and they're not unblocking it to have a communication with me. They like blocked my some underling blocked the email so it's not getting through or something. Somebody did something negligently illegal to the terms of service. To somebody fucked up somewhere, or something's being done somewhere. This is where I start going.
I don't want to if it's just going to be talking to a wall with no views, nothing like that. You can hide fucked up content if, by the way the algorithm is, you can hide fucked up content.
Yep.
Like,
and all the chat bots will sit there and masturbate over the same fucking comments. Yep.
Baby monkeys.
Oh Jesus!
And they hide on Facebook because nobody is viewing them, and the only people watching them are monkey abusers themselves.
Weird old boomers and weird fuckers from the middle of nowhere, and
they get views. Now they get views as just the monkey abusers because nobody's not searching it up.
Disgusting.
The algorithm happens that way.
People want to talk about it.
Like a going in a spot of it's
should
open,
put something up over
but
my
they're
own
hiding
face
in
here.
Plain sight. That's what's going on.
You might as well just have a radio. I get your point.
And
that's
Facebook
nice.
as well.
Yeah.
And old people or children.
Excuse me? But yes, old people and children and morons from Facebook, and the Charlie drag over environment was not cool either. I don't like him watching much
Bon Bom hardcore after work. Bon Bom?
Bon Bom?
Yeah. Bon Bom. Okay. Bon Bom? Yeah. I'm finishing this up. I gotta
Bon Bom KK.
I gotta finish this up. I was gonna try and finish this up, sweep it
Bon
up,
Bom continue.
and then like make a fucking human warrior tank, but no, I'm fucking up right now.
Same thing. It's the same shit. You can hide fucked up content on here. And it's because the search engine, that's another thing that I think
pointless.
Most people don't want to talk
maybe
about.
Maybe a good backup. I don't know.
Spit talk about this? DragonSpit talk about this? No.
So I used to go by Spit Dragon.
Botrix official https://link.tr.e/spitdragon.
But I noticed nobody really respected the dragon part, and they do this furry thing, and then they try to send me more death threats because of the furry thing, and then I say it's not furry, it's fucking scaly, and beyond that, it's just a fucking side character that I made for my fucking purpose of my YouTube channel, and you gotta be so hard up about it, and they'll say, die furry, die furry, die, do you fuck dogs, do you fuck dogs? So I kind of just took off the whole dragon thing, and just put spit. And then I noticed anytime that people have a symbol on their shit, the fucking morons will actually like look at the fucking comment because they're fucking morons and they need to have symbols next to letters so they'll read them. Ooh, shiny. So, spit. With a little spit. Because I spit. And sometimes I'm too spitty, sometimes I'm not spitty. Is that right? Because I spit. So, I went with that. Swoosh. And then after the Haley Hawk2 bullshit, bitch, I'm spit. And then the whole thing, you keep saying DragonSpit. But I want to be very clear. DragonSpit is a girl on Twitch that came up out of nowhere and was bigger than me instantly. Why? Girl, VTuber, endpoint, girl, VTuber, girl, endpoint. That's it. So I'm fucked there too. So if I don't make a loud enough sound, if I don't, me as my character, even somebody with the reverse of my name is going to steal me. They're going to steal my existence. They're going to steal my artistry. All because YouTube got rid of my channel. It's almost like that was the fucking goal. So I've been suppressed. I'm not sure who, how, why. I'm optimistic because I'm determined when bullied more than anything else in my life. I'm very determined when bullied. And I will. I'm
not sure. Maybe he will. Maybe he'll react to this video. Maybe he's like, you're just being so negative, TB. You're being negative.
No. You're right.
I'm just being honest. I want to speak my mind.
You're totally right. I respect that.
The search algorithm is awful.
It's horseshit.
It is awful.
I can only agree.
Whenever you search up anything, you don't find anything. Half the stuff you look up, it's going to show related content. Where it's not even the stuff you search up, it's just gives you content from the algorithm.
I accept you saying, like, my optimism is dangerous to feed others because it's spreading the notion that even a small-time creator could come up here if they have enough gumption in their heart. I understand even from that angle how I could be a negative in that way. Like, I get your point entirely. But as a personal reach, it's good I'm glad you did so I could have a thorough reply to this. Like, why, Spit Dragon? Why? Why do you exist? Why are you like this? And that I could give myself. And I can say all the things, even if I do a voice or two, I can't even get into that. I tried to do voice acting in VR. I tried to reach out to any of these communities, and all of them went immediately. As if there was some, like, poor people stink coming off of me, or some kind of stinktism or something that I couldn't just see and smell. And then all of a sudden I had these weird fucking floaters with the same fucking voice wandering around me for a couple of years of my life in VR. I have some certain proofs here and there of... Anyways. I just don't know. Continue, sorry. I'm a little crazy.
To where you don't know
I'm very mad that I'm a little crazy these days. I'm resentful about it.
Just getting topics from the algorithm. Now you can tell by the title because it's nowhere associated with the name or the search term you looked up.
Right.
And it's just fucking baffling.
No, personally, I've had to shape another news channel that was strictly just me looking up news and shit next to this one, and then next to another one where I was looking up strictly only the music and stuff that I wanted to hear. And so I tried to present, like, the news, the good stories. I tried to drag those over to here for the ones I wanted to watch and try to shape the channel towards. And then I would take, like, the more recent but older style songs and shit. So I played a lot of, like, 80s and 70s songs and shit for a while. So I'm trying to convince the algorithm that I'm some kind of, like, old boomer who wants to watch the Zoomer media. So it tries to feed me current topics, feed me like what it might think are the hot topics. So it'll eventually show me things like Turkey Tom and all that other shit. It'll guide me towards certain things. Because I can see that the algorithm's fucked. I can see that it's not giving me what the fuck I want even now. It's like I gotta make a new fucking channel. It's starting to feed me a bunch of dumb AI shit. So, and it's not because of me or because I'm watching it. It's just feeding it to me. I pointed out the other day with the thing that looked like a dick with some sperm flying around it. No, the electric blue shit. Fuck. So the Facebook idiots are taking over optimism. So how do we fight it back? That's me being optimistic within my space. How do we fight the machine? You don't. You get consumed by it and you die. You die alone. In the field, you die. Like I said, don't have pity for me. This is a losing battle. Why? Because I'm poor. I'll never be anything. Because I'm from the Midwest. I'm not from California. I'm not from New York. I don't give a fuck. I'm from nowhere. As far as they're concerned, I'm from nowhere. And yet all of them are living here. All of them are moving here. All these rich people want to move to like Lake Superior so they can drink all the fresh water before the fucking world ends. Fuck you guys. So you're good enough to live here and steal our fucking land and steal our fucking politics and all this other shit. But then you won't even let us be anything on your precious Hollywood stage. Fuck you guys. Nobody cares. Okay? Nobody cares about you. Fuck you. You fucking nepotism babies.
But
it's not about that.
That's all I have
Sorry.
with this video.
Yes.
I don't know what to say no more.
Me neither.
Very tired of YouTube. I think most
Me
people
neither.
are.
I say too much.
I just seen DragonSpit comment on that. Like, what was it? Hold on, I can look at it real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on.
I'm all about back and forth. I love this
Threatens the crystal. You probably think that I am. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But I'm not. I'm not actually playing it.
Oh, no,
I'm just seeing what happens.
Don't tell nobody.
And there's a bunch of YouTubers that are doing this.
Yeah.
And I want to see how fucked up it'll get. But I may just stop it because it seems like it's not working.
Experimentation.
I'm not sure why.
They won't even let us come up off of the same
I'm
shit.
fed up with YouTube.
Yeah.
Fed up.
They won't even let people
Well,
look
that's
at
it.
it. They won't even.
See
Right.
ya.
You're entirely right. They won't even guide people to the same thing that they're doing. So I've done like, oh, that was a little bit of my Cult of the Chromatic. I used to put things in the tags that were strange, that were currently feeding the like the Peppa Pig algorithms and shit, and not even that shit would chain off. It has to be like a certain thing, you know? And it knows what it wants. It doesn't want Peppa Pig related stuff. It just wants a youthful girl blowing bubbles near a pool of water that's an hour long, that people across the fucking other portion of the world watch all day, and has millions of fucking views and millions of watch hours and hours. And I don't wonder why at all. I talk about it regularly on here. It's fucking perverts from across the pond. The perverts from across the pond. So who are they appealing to? The perverts from across the pond. Why? They give them more views. T-Series. PewDiePie lost. So there's so much behind so much of this that I can't help but somebody's watched me and said, oh shit, this guy talks way too much. Art Man swimming around as some kind of dumpo producer out there. Yeah, I talk a lot. I'm not supposed to. That's the problem. So when Blank was stopping by Blank's channel looking at Blank as a possible prospect for Blank, who nobody even fucking knows at that point, why was Blank really there? Was Blank even there, or was Blank just pretending to be Blank for the sake of pulling the wool over Blank's eyes so Blank could make Blank into another fucking wall cow for his fucking Kiwi Farms or some shit? You know, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. IP2 network and fucking all this other dumb shit. I don't give a fuck. I've already been blasted by these fucking forums and shit. I've already died, came the fuck back, died, came the fuck back, died, came the fuck back, died, came the fuck back. 1996, 1997. This is like my fucking, I don't even know, like 8th comfortable long-term screen name. I have many. I am many things. I could go into my other pasts. I've created Angel Fireses, GeoCities's. I've created hate from just saying things like this. I was on the internet before you were born. Makes 10 people go, fuck this guy. And then one guy gets really hard up about it and says, I'm going to hack this fucker just because I'm a fucking hard up, like, Russian kid. And I just learned how to, like, I don't know, MAC address hack, and I know the U.S. ain't going to do anything if you fucking even report it to the FBI. Proof of all that on my ex. So you can see where I've legitimately been harassed and shit, and I have, like, clips and proof and all that. It doesn't fucking matter. We have no laws. And I'm here for revenge. And I will have my revenge. I'm very optimistic that I will get my revenge. I'm a character that is like a pimple. I should not have been popped, squozen upon the fucking world until ready. And on my own time. But you pushed, and now you get the little bloody pustule. You get the bloody fucking pus-filled pustule of fucking anger and rage that's gonna be a fucking scab on your fucking existence. And that is my optimism and determination. So if anybody looks at this and they see, oh, I can make it too in this environment. No, you can't. No, you can't. You never will. And plus, the harassment that you receive will make you probably fucking kill yourself. Whereas the harassment I've received, I've already fucking dealt with. I will not join the male loneliness epidemic any more than the ones who are still here, still depressed, still fucking downtrodden. I will speak for the underdog. I am the underbarker. I am the underflame. I am the underling. I will have my fucking revenge. So thank you. Thank you. Inspirational. Thank you. Not everything out there is just hate content about me. Fucking great. Fucking great. Thank you. I don't consider that hate content. You took things that I said, put them in context, and I could talk back to it. The problem with the other video is it's just shock, screaming, and bullshit moments where I just go, bah! Into the thing, and you just put 50 of those together. Yeah, I'll look like a psycho. Duh. And any publicity is good publicity. So that works. That's good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've enjoyed countering your content and watching and absorbing the other pond feel in terms of the internet. And you're not wrong, and I'm starting to try to see if it's going to be around, I want to respect the opinions of the community around me. If it's going to be around, if it's supported, if it's half American or some shit, if TikTok can find a way to be properly American, one, that'll probably kill it. Two, I'll start to support it. And that's as dumb as it is. I guess my nationality and stupidity within that kicking in. I don't know where to respect it. Anything new is untrustable to me. I wish that this old legacy service would work appropriately, but I just don't know. I just don't know. At least they're letting me say half the shit that I say about fucking Islam and shit without clapping my channel. So, I mean, they're letting me have my religious freedom of speech here, where, like, TikTok definitely won't at all. And so for my type of specific now shock that I'm presenting is a style for this environment. This is what I've decided to put out to call out my harassers, is another portion of this. I'm acting a certain way that I know the other people who have held me the fuck down have acted towards me throughout the years. I know who you are, and I know everything that gets to you and triggers you. And I'm going to be that, the exemplification of that, as loud as I can, and embrace certain parts about myself that I'm not afraid of. But you might say, ooh, morals and this and that. Yeah, I had a Pornhub. I've gone over this a bunch of times. Why am I here? Why am I here? I've had a Pornhub. I've had I came on my fucking VR headset a bunch. I squirted all the fuck over it. And I called it VR porn. And it had more hits than anything that's ever been on fucking YouTube. Ever. And my Pornhub was hacked. And that video was mass reported and taken the fuck down. Somebody mass reported my fucking Pornhub videos. And a bot auto-clapped them and took the whole fucking thing down. The whole system's corrupt. I don't trust any of these fucking factions. I don't know who's got my fucking name and number behind the scenes, and I don't know why. And there ain't shit that I've done in my fucking life that constitutes this bullshit. So at the end of the day, I will have my revenge. For any of this bullying bullshit that's been going on in my life, I will have my fucking revenge. That's the only way I can even come up. I'm poor. I'm spoiled in a different way I don't care to explain. I am complacent, complicit. I can do what I do right now, and it's okay. This isn't me funding a fucking life where I this and that. This is just what I'm trying to fucking do right now. And not even for fucking monetization. I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is like 5 hours now. I'm not gonna edit this. I'm just throwing it right the fuck back up. There's not gonna be a dragon in the corner. We don't need that. I watch my own video, and I don't want to like have a dragon in the corner so you know that this is me currently speaking. That was me not. So that works. That's my excuse for not editing this, plus the color change. So I'll leave this one. I'll straight up upload it. That's it. Okay? So I hope you guys enjoyed today's rants of a psycho fucking cunt doing long content who's not afraid to have opinions on things. Okay? It says on my Twitch, you don't like opinions, you don't like natural, normal fucking people with, you know, opinions that aren't yours. Don't come the fuck here. Go away. So do I want views? I don't know. I would like a portion to pick up somewhere that would understand my plight and maybe share it. If other downtrodden underdogs out there are feeling like they need that megaphone, I'm trying to be that tism for them, because I can't control this thing. I can't fucking stop this mouth. So they've released that. They popped it early. Yickety yak, yickety yak. They can't fucking stop me. They can clap
true.
all my shit everywhere. They can clap all my shit, but I'm gonna scream like a motherfucker. I'm gonna scream like a motherfucker. And they don't get it. Bomb gets it. I will have my fucking way. I can't scream too much because I'll just be breaking the entire microphone, but I've learned how to breathe fire. So yeah, I'll get my revenge. I've learned how to breathe fire. Don't you fucking worry. So back to casually saying, hey, YouTube, YouTube creators, YouTube team, YouTube this and that. Hey, you guys want to like... It's difficult. It's fine. I'll get my day. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's fine. I've learned how to breathe fire. I'm just going to show up at headquarters one of these days with a huge fucking gun. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is me testing. Okay, I apologize. That's a joke. It's a joke. I'm being parodic. Parody. I'm going to put this up as comedy today. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm poor. I can't even get there. I ain't got no fucking money for a firearm. Shit. My name's not fucking Luigi. Take a joke, bitch. So anyways, edgelord the fuck out. That's all I've ever been. This fucking mouth. That's it. That's what they get. Bop, 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 bop. That's what the fuck they get now. Screaming wall idiocy is all the fuck they get now. So yes, very optimized and hopeful in that pursuit. Yes, very much. So I like these. In context, I like these when I have the passion and give a fuck about sound. Don't just put up me going, That doesn't help anybody. It does, though. It does. Thanks for the publicity. That's it. Bye. She doesn't like what I do. Bye. Thank you for stopping in, Bomb. I'm the fuck out, too. Back to work. Good luck, folks. Work, zug, dabu. They don't like being slaves in the fucking mine. But they got a goblin saying work double time. We gotta do what the fuck we gotta do to get by in this fucking environment. And whatever the fuck that looks like to you, plug that hole! Shoot the fucking hole! Fire! Go! Fuck yeah! So, there you go. Burn the hole! Burn the fucking hole! Great. Okay, remember, manifestation is part of Satanism. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Okay? It's not godly. It's not positive. So, keep that in mind when you remember how you manifested all this shit to exist. Okay? It's all fake. You're fucking ridiculous. I'm the fuck out of here. Part of it is the weird fucking religious people. Part of it is the weird fucking people who want to come by and talk about the economy on my fucking channel out of nowhere. That guy who claimed to be Tricky Blade fucking back in the... He's also from fucking Kick. I don't know why the fuck he stalks me. I don't know why these people stalk me. I don't get it. I don't know who the fuck they are. Sniffing at me and shit. And then when I go sniffing around, they call me the fucking pervert. How the fuck do you even think I got to your ass, bitch? See ya. Have a good one. Mwah. I've said so many times, who's brought me here? This has nothing to do with... Oh, you faded out of this convo a while ago. This is back in Psychoville. No offense. Love, TP. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you, Bond. Thank you, anyone, for stopping in. Thank you, Dom. I'll make sure to unget you in just a few here. Thank you, everyone, for casting Comet is a base move for my ass.